There we go. Hey, I'm back in. Hey, Pat. Sorry for taking so long, Simrock. I was ordering groceries for the first time ever online. I decided I was kind of running out of a couple things. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna die, but kind of want these things. So, um, yeah. So I went on. Apparently, it's actually not that expensive. It's like, well, okay. The main thing is it's like $40 minimum, and then it's like 400 or 450. $4.50 delivery fee apparently. So I'm like, oh, okay. I usually don't order things to my place. I don't know, something about like I don't like what's the word for it? I don't like trying to get people to like do manual labor for me for some reason. I don't like that. I actually hate it. So pizza delivery is not groceries, Mike. Well, I mean it's a pizza tomorrow then, so that's how it works. It's I'm not getting it today, I'm getting it tomorrow. So because I figured, so technically my driveway is clear, but, what's it called? If I were to, if I were to go out and get it, my tires aren't exactly the best for winter. And I don't know what the state is out there, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll just let someone else come here. So, that's what I ended up doing. Guessing he's getting coffee. It actually is coffee related, so... But when I put everything in, it was like $20 at the cap. So I was like, well, I guess I guess I gotta put something in that's $20. So I just put like chicken and something else in there. I just put like, I'll just freeze it. Fuck it. So music sounds like demo C music is pretty bass. Thank you, Film. Also, hey Simrock, hey TLC, hey Pat, hey Mahalik. You ran out of Folgers and decided to get proper coffee. I don't have pre-grinded coffee. I have my own grinder. Thank you very much, Simrock. I have good coffee. Don't worry about that. I have Costco coffee actually. That's what I have. I get my coffee from Costco. It's Italian coffee though. Okay, so it's espresso beans Italian coffee. All right. I don't know what the brand is, but I don't want to tell you because you're gonna judge me. So hey, Graph. At least a burr grinder? Yes, actually I do. That's exactly the one I have. I have a really good one. I bought like $100 one a couple years ago, and I keep using that one. I just looked online at what Coffee Snob said, where it was like a good coffee grinder, and I bought one of those. So that's one of the things I have. Yeah, is that better or worse? We don't have Costco here. I mean it's fine. Because really your options where I live is like, either you have like some like yuppie, some guy made the coffee in his like basement and added the special sauce to it or something. Or alternatively you just, you just make your own, I guess. Or something. Or like you get like, there's a crappy store bought and then Costco in Canada at least buys it from like a bunch of other places. Like they get it in bulk, but they get like usually decent shit, typically. So, but like I said, like getting like, you know, why does the power run out on this thing? Sorry, you guys can't see it, but the power ran out on this guy. I don't know why. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, it's using the K2 stuff now. I think. You know, nice spaceship. Anyways. Energy changes, right. Hey, Nasha. Costco's a buy in bulk store. You can get 12 liters of milk at once. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you don't have Costco, that's what it is. It's like it's like you get a lot more stuff, but you have to like store it somewhere for a while. So I just have it because quite honestly, groceries, especially where I live, because I've already told you I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and there's a Costco like 30 minutes away, so I just have a membership there, and I just, whenever I want to get groceries and shit, I just get stuff in bulk. I don't care. It's cheaper in the long run, right? So that's why I do that. Because if I'm basically buying regular groceries, it's like, well, fuck it. Unfortunately, I had to buy regular groceries this time, but yeah, it's more economical, I'll say. So, well, I wouldn't buy anyone buy 12 liters of milk. It'll spoil before you go through it. I mean, don't judge me, Nasha, but I bought 8 liters of milk before, what's it called? before the snow hit, and then I've gone through it all. That may have been one of the things I bought. So, I've been having milk in my coffee. I like my milk. I like it. It's good. It's probably not fresh milk. Well, it depends how fresh do you want it. But yeah. I mean, streamer bucks. What are you talking about, streamer bucks? This reminds me of the time that of a story you tried to coffee pill me about brands that McDonald's uses. All dude, what? Pat, you always fucking tell this story of like the coffee brands that we have in Canada. While we rode around in your fancy sports car you got from your streamer money, yeah. No, I don't have a programming job or anything, Pat, motherfucker. All right, anyways.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, look, streamer money.
Almost a Twitch baby.
Thank you, ATM Dave. Also Twitch baby. Thank you for the 7 months. Anyways. If you like milk, you can fresh or live in Europe, and shelf milk is like stable life. 6 months unopened? Really? How can we tame this power in North America? Tell me. Is smoking? How you homogenize a liquid? Well, it's called homo milk, but you know. That's actually what it's called. I'm not even making some kind of like weird pun. That's actually like, I mean, that's at least what we call it here. Dude, I love how fast I am. This is so good. Why did I ever stop playing this game? Anyways, we're back to things. Dave is copying Mike drama. He is, but we love Dave. Dave is our favorite guy. Anyone remember what I was doing last time? Because I don't remember what I was doing last time. Oh, I reported the bug, by the way, about the, Oh, I remember now. I think I was gonna go get zircon and tungsten, because I need a whole bunch of it, so... And diamonds. Yeah, I was like, why the fuck am I doing this up here? I'll go down and do that. That's what I'll do. So Mike with his fancy sports car, in his log cabin on an island in the middle of the woods, surrounded by a forest fire, under 4 meters of snow, drinking his bargain basement coffee with 8 liters of milk. You know, you got my life pretty much figured out. That's exactly it. I'm not ashamed. Are you ashamed? I'm not ashamed. I'm good. It's also not really a fancy sports car. It's like the very basic, It's a German car. You would appreciate that, Simrock. It's a German car. Don't you like German cars? That's the one thing we don't have here, which is decent cars. So I go buy I don't buy domestic cars. I buy cars from other places. And this is actually like, I've had this car for, I've taken good care of it. I've had it for how long? When did I buy it? At least a decade ago or something, I think. Yeah, I bought it like 10 years ago. It's not new, but I've taken good care of it, so. Don't forget his fiber cable laid all the way to the basement. Hey, that's the most important thing, is you gotta have good internet, that's it. I have decent internet, I don't pay for cable or anything, you know? Why would I pay for cable? I could just, you know, watch Twitch streams. I'll watch Bull TV every day. Bull TV, sorry, that dude, if he had a channel, it should be called Bull TV. On cable TV, I would subscribe to that. But anyways. It was relatively new when he bought it down here, when he brought it down here. Yeah, when I brought it down there, that was, I don't know what year I visited you, Pat, but I remember, yeah, it was, I had just got it, but the thing is, it wasn't a brand new car, it was like a couple years off lease, so, like, when I bought it, it was 3 years old. Because it was a 2011, and I bought it in 2014. That's what I did. And, oh yeah, now it's literally 10 years old, yeah, because we're in 2024 now. Yeah. So it's now literally a decade old, yeah. Cool. We did the math. We did the math. What about your TV license? We don't have that here. We live in Canada. We're a sensible place. We just have tons of taxes, you know? Like a normal country. I have all the taxes. I'm just gonna wait. Well, actually, no, I don't have to wait for anything. Alright. We don't have anything of that sort. You don't tell me you got a Z3, Z4. You know, I'm not as much of a car guy. I wouldn't actually know what that is. No, I don't have that. I have a 3 Series Bimmer. That's what I have. It's the basic bitch Bimmer. So BMW. So no, it's not like a elaborate car. No. Hey, I like that car. It's a nice car. It's a good car. It gets me to where I need to go, you know? And that's pretty much it. It doesn't do anything else. But I literally did purposely just buy like the most basic one I kind of could, so I like to I'm not like well, what's the word for it? I'm not cheap, but at the same time not like, you know, I'm not wasteful either, so, you know. Move this up here. Calm down. Oh yeah, Shaz saw my car. Shaz, what do you think of my car? You like my car or no? Actually, Shaz drives actually I won't say what Shaz drives. Shaz can share what she drives. I should talk about Shaz's car, sorry. Shaz drives the best car in the universe. Tired Echo. Okay, never mind. She decided to share it. Sorry, I didn't want to go doxing your car. Okay, I'm sorry. Just realized that would be a rather dick thing to do without your permission. Shaz got to travel to Seattle in style. In my decade-old BMW. So there's like a million echoes. I'm not worried. Still doxed anyways. So Mike doesn't read his Automoto channel. Not recently. I know that something was posted in there recently. I kind of got stuck up on RimWorld and Baldur's Gate yesterday. Sorry. My bad. You can blame, I don't know, you can blame Pat. Fucking Pat. Why are you making me do these things, Pat? Like, I swear to God, Pat. One of these days. Bing, bang, boom. Straight to the moon. And I think I can, yeah, we can prod the everlasting hell out of this one. I think like 6, no, 8? Eh, probably 6 is enough. The real question is 7.5 gonna be enough for this? I mean, one's 1.7 right now. Yeah, I'll say it'll be enough. 1, 2, 3. Is that a Fiat 500? How embarrassing is it? It's well, actually it's a Toyota, never mind. It's not that bad. That's actually not the worst you could do. There is far worse you could get. I'm not gonna pretend to be a big car guy though. I'm really not. I just wanted something that was like inexpensive and wouldn't like fucking totally melt down on me. I just realized I never brought down the poles anymore, and I probably should get those. Let me figure out where that is. I want pylon. We must construct additional pylons. 400 of those. So this would not be the one I would go to. I think it's going to go to this one here. Yes, it is. I could actually bring that down, like, immediately if I wanted to. That is, if I wanted to. I may not want to. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really have an idealistic car. For me, a car is just like, it's a method to go somewhere, and that's it. That's all it is to me, so it's kind of sad actually, but you know, I'm like, I want to go somewhere, and that's it. It's a means to an end, and that's it. I'm wondering which one to take it from. I'd say the right side, but I use both lanes here. Well, shit. What do I do here? It looks like I use both lanes here anyways. Fuck. Do I actually need all this, or what? 27. Yeah, I'll just take it from here. I need something to take the diamonds from, so... So I have some of these guys over here. Vulcanite. There we go. Is this a problem that I put both in there? I don't think so. No, it's not an issue. Because it was using the Vulcanite for something else, it's fine. And until the dealership gets their claws in you, cannot get a stand. Yeah, we have our dealerships are pretty bad, I would say. Pat once described like how the experience of buying his car was, and it was a totally different one to me. Because for me, it's like for me, it was like basically like they were all like, I don't know. Let's just say he had a much happier time. For me, it was a thing of misery because I don't like bargaining or whatever with people. So but I had to do that because I wanted it. Like, you want a good deal, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's one of those things. I always wish it was like a flat price. And it wasn't like a commission thing, you know, when you buy a car. Because you're like, well, fuck, because they have the price that they're willing to go down to, but like they're not going to tell you. You have to do this like fucking dance to go like, you're like, well, I don't really want to pay that much. You see, yeah, you see, I'm like any gentleman. I'm one who doesn't want to pay a lot of money for shit. So you got to do that whole thing. I fucking hate it, man. I don't know. Hey, motherfucker, I'll make you sad or hurt if you don't give me my car for a reasonable price. But that's the thing, you just don't know. It's especially because you're in Canadian currency, so like, you know, it's not real money. Not real money. Alright, maybe I should tell this one to go priority to the... Or no, input priority this way? Ah, they're using this a lot, aren't they? I had a friend who got yelled at by car salesmen that he was stealing food from his kid's mouth because they didn't buy from him. Wow, now that's some interesting tactics. That's some interesting sales tactics, Dave. We could all take some advice from that. You just yell at people that you're taking money from their kids' mouths. It's fun. Yelling at the customer. I never would have thought to try that. It's actually amazing. This is a wild dude. I don't know. I think maybe the guy was under a lot of stress or something, you know. I imagine being a car salesperson is not the most stress-free career, you know. So where's my pulls? I probably should request actually more down here. I probably will. Let me go request more down here. We'll do 600 down here. Because you know what, at some point, I'm probably going to want to change these, well, maybe I won't change these. We're going to have to make, like, rail system 2.0 or something, I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. I respond poorly to aggression, so I'd probably tell them that they deserve better. That doesn't work all day. Oh, Graph. That would be amazing. You'd be a hero, let me tell you that. That's pretty good, actually. So that'll be pretty based, actually. Alright, so I need zirconium and tungsten. So tungsten... which one is right here or something? Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Because I already did lead and tin. This is like my first system I ever did for this, so... Naturally, you would assume I got better at this, but apparently not. No, that's zircon. Where is tungsten used? Tungsten, enriched tungsten. Product. Okay, here it is. So that's the only place I do it from. Alright. This is all the tungsten. What? How do I have so little tungsten? I mean, to be fair, I get a lot out of core fragment mining. Like, a lot. This is the only place I do it, but, like... if I had to guess... what, that's wolframite, right? Yeah. If I had to guess, I probably always have wolframite in here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm comparing to landfill most of the time. I almost have like 100,000 products. How's our next Calidus rocket doing? I don't know. Alright, I think we can improve this then. Just looking at this tungsten. This is one of the reasons I came down here, because I was like, I could do this thing, so. Should a lot of auto manufacturers don't take kindly to shitty dealerships. If you can get in contact with a dealership, they may lose a deal with the manufacturer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because well, okay, at least when I go car shopping, or at least when I did last time, they didn't really have an association with, I think, the car brands that they were selling. It was like the car dealership I went to was like one, well, the one I bought from at least was one that they bought things either off of, like, right off of lease, or the cars had been in an accident. And actually, my car was actually one of the cheapest cars they sold there, for whatever reason. So, which is obviously a really good sign. But yeah. Oh, you have to... Oh, refactory in this... You don't smelt this? No, I should have a smelter here. I should have a smelter. Oh yeah, no, there is molten tungsten. There it is. I knew I had it somewhere. I knew I had it somewhere. It's just the icons I'm not used to. They don't look normal to me. Because everything looks like this, but molten is in the Brevin stuff is like this. That's why I was a bit confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because BMW, they come in accident state from the factory. I mean, basically, yeah. But to make you well, okay. Before anyone gets the wrong idea, mine was not in an accident. So, mine was one of the few ones that was not in an accident, actually. Yeah, I can easily have like 2. Why'd you get so cheap? Was it haunted? Because it was literally the cheap model. Series 3 is like the kind of the... Basically, I want this car brand, but I don't want any of the nice things on it, is kind of what it is. That's what it is. That's what I got. And I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of opposed to most of the things that they have on modern cars. I hate screens on my cars. And actually working, I work as a software developer. I hate when I have too much software in the car, because you can't upgrade that shit at all, or anything. So basically, like, it gets really bad after, like, you know, a little while. I actually hate, like, navigation systems and stuff in the car, because all I have like a phone holder in my car. I put my phone there. I replace my phone like every couple of years. So, and that's it. Yeah, that's all I do. So that's why, like, I absolutely hate, like, yeah. I hate when they put like a bunch of electronics in cars. I just don't like it. Not a fan. You know, open source revolution of car software. I agree. I actually would love that. I need to be able to run my own Linux OS in my car. Son, why isn't our car working again? Mom, I'm compiling Gentoo. Just wait a minute. You'll see. It'll become better. No, but seriously, it's like, yeah, not doing that. How much tungsten do I want? I don't know. Maybe I should actually use factory planner. Tungsten. I don't know, like 5 ingots or something. We just need ChatGPT to drive us. It's coming soon. Oh, this doesn't actually regard having the beacon here. And also, that's the wrong thermodynamics. I mean, for now. Eventually I'll change it out. Damn, Wolframite's so good, actually. Or like the ratio here, it's like 2.5. 3 to 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, fine. It's 1 to 1. It's what it is, okay? That's how it goes. I will do something like this. Ammonia. And I just water and that's it. Factory planner, you cheater, I know. Just feel with the building. I mean, honestly, I kind of had this, I had this ratio out the first time. I just, I got lazy. Let's just go with that. Listen, you wouldn't blame a man for being lazy, would you? Come on. No, I can't hit it there. Except I probably can. And then it goes down, down. You wouldn't blame a man for being a lazy sack of shit like me. Alright. Yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Okay, I guess the relative blueprint doesn't work in this case because it's a little bit off center, but whatever. Actually, how many inserters do I need for this guy? Not that many. That's a pretty good ratio. I'm actually pretty happy about that. You know, I just realized I didn't... Well, yeah, okay, 1 second. I can actually improve this. Never mind. Because I could do that. Because actually, this works out pretty good. Look at that. That looks cool. It looks like someone knew what they were doing when they designed this. There you go. Yeah, but for some reason it still kind of hits down there, but that's okay. Whatever. Fuck it. Alright, cool. Original radio only had OXO is a great upgrade. I remember that. But an Android radio from AliExpress 10-inch screen runs the Android 10. Yeah, that's actually getting like a secondhand one and just putting in well, so not secondhand. Getting a third party one, that's what I meant to say, and putting in that's good. That actually gets updates where you can update it. But like for me, my phone works great because I just put it there and that's it. You're good to go. I kind of prefer my phone. Because my phone, I always upgrade or whatever, so it's like, well, I don't always upgrade, but like, it's a more useful device, I'll say. I don't always upgrade my phone. Makes it sound like I buy like a new one every like year or something, which I don't. Makes it sound like that. So where is ammonia? I think I have some right here. I do. And I swear I'm not cheap, I'm just economical, it's fine. Sounds like the Apple method of phone ownership, just put it there and it does a thing, kinda. I didn't judge a rule that the car manufacturer records your audio. God, why would they do that? Well, okay, that's not a good. All right, I know why they would do that because they're scumbags, but still mad about that. That's a really rhetorical question. Why would they do that? Well, because they can, and people will let them do that. So that's why. Why would people let them do that? Sorry, dumb question on my behalf. Sorry, it wasn't really a question. It was a dumb statement on my behalf. Why would why would they do that? All right, I'm gonna shut up now. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. But everyone knew that already. I need a lubricant. Changing to other related topics, I need a lubricant. How the fuck do I get this in here? Sorry. I'm being angry at myself. Yeah, it's not like that. And the guys are making sure you aren't sleeping while the car is automating while driving. Listen, if I want to sleep in my own car while I'm driving, okay, that's between me and my car, right? And the people I run over. See, the car manufacturer doesn't have to come into this exchange of ideas. I'm just living the libertarian dream, okay? Of driving like a crazy person. I'm just trying to fit in with the other West Coasters. Why is it actually so spread apart, this thing? Oh, because I used to put beacons there. We live in the future now. We don't have that level of beacon tech. We live in the future. I love the future. Fuck yeah. We have the good shit. Look at that. Hell yeah. Could Canadians be called West Coasters? No. Honestly, just better to get rid of all the Canadians. They're always up to no good. Just get rid of them. It's fine. No, I can't get that going over there or anything. Alright, I'm gonna plug these in over here. I mean, this is pretty good. I like the way this looks out. Where's my lubricant though? Right there. I was gonna say good luck bringing it over here, but I actually have it right there. There we go. The factory stream, maybe. You can still run an Android Auto from the phone, but I love the standalone solution that isn't mounted on a windscreen. And that's up to you. If you don't mind having like a screen around, that's fine, and that works. For me though, I just don't like having screens. It's just one of those things that's like distracting, I guess. Because really all I use it for is I play music off of it into my what's it called, radio, or well, my speaker system. I play music and then I mean that's pretty much it. That's all I do with it. And then GPS sometimes if I don't know where I'm going. That to me is just ideal. It doesn't do anything else. It's nothing fancy. Oh, I remember now. I used to... One second. I think I still... Yeah, I have it grabbing from the middle, don't I? Yes, I do. But we can do that. How many of these do I need? 11. Done. That's it. Except the bottom ones aren't affected by that over there. Can I move it down? I can to hit some of them, but not enough of them. That's the real question. I kind of wish I could move it more down, which I kind of can. You know what? I'm just gonna move more down. I kind of wish I put this setup here on the other side as well. But you kind of can't. Well, you can. Anything is possible. If you just put your mind to it or something, I don't know. Where'd my power go? Did I not have like a really good pull here? I think I just killed it. I don't remember how. Oh, because it's right there. Because I just flipped it around. Alright, there we go. We're all good. 8-track based. Oh, it's based for your thing track? I don't know. You just can't function with that one screen facing at one time. I mean, again, I like screens as much as the next person, except I don't, so that's a lie. Zoomers can't function. Why are you making fun of Zoomers? What have the Zoomers ever done to deserve your ire? Also, they're just trying to make it in this technological world. What? See, what kind of nightmarish scenario have they brought themselves into and been born into? I don't blame them. They never lived without internet. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I don't really consider myself having really lived without internet because, like, there was like a brief period of my childhood where I didn't have like free internet access all the time, and that was it. No, yeah, we got it. Like, we had dial-up at a pretty young age, so you know we had it. I don't know, man. Where's my silica? Alright, yeah, here's one. As I'm kind of like, I kind of haven't lived without internet either, actually. Might be an honorary Zoomer, yeah. Internally, I am. Internally, I am. Alright, I gotta go figure out how to get Wolframite over here, and then that's it. Gotta revise Mike from mid-30s to early 30s. And I'm just mid-30s. So that's all I have to say. You can revise whatever you want. I grew up in the age where I could play StarCraft and I know what dial-up internet is, that's it. Oh, it actually has to go the other way. Truly the best timeline. Alright, I need this to be a Wolframite requester. Oh, you can search for this. Well, for some reason, Wolframite is not in here. I mean, I could just make it, but, like, what is it internally called? Wolframite. Yeah. What's your internal name? Tungsten. Right. Tungsten requester. I'll just turn it off for now. Let's see. Kind of want to figure out how to put this in. There you go. I figured out how to put it in. StarCraft came out in 98? Was it 98? I mean, that's what I played during, like, my childhood, so... Was it 98? I think of Brood War. Brood War came out in 98, right? StarCraft release date. Why did I think it was like... Oh, yeah, you're right, it's 98. Well, shit. Never mind. But, yeah, okay, Brood War was mid-2000s. Okay, never mind then. We have a fuel issue here. I'm definitely not Zoomer, though. Mike is definitely mid. It's how I work. All I know is how to be mid. It's all I know. We have diamonds. We have this one. Is there anything else? I just need to bring Wolframite over. I want to get rid of the Wolframite stop here, because it really isn't doing all that much, actually. Which one was it again? This one. Because if this is all it's going into, right? To make Wolframite, sorry, tungsten plates, I can get that from ingots now, so... I'll just let one in here. That worked. I need to give these actually depot signals down. Okay, that works out. Man, yeah, I actually just don't remember when certain things came out anymore now. It's especially funny because, yeah, StarCraft was actually really important to my childhood, actually, so, ironically. Very, very important. And that's just sad. 90s was only 10 years ago. No, it wasn't. Don't stop gaslighting me. I refuse. I refuse to believe. I can count years on the back of my hand. I will not be gaslit. And then I need Vulcanite, and then we're done. If I could figure out where to bring it into. There it is. Alright. Some absolute buffoon put lubricant over here. I don't know who did that, but... that's what he did. When I wasn't looking. You got a modular one with a chip made for my car model? I don't know. 90s is the best. Honestly, it really isn't. When you think really hard on it, it's actually not as good as you think. Things are much better now. How do you feel about the mirrored fluid inputs in 2.0? Love it. And then I don't have to do dumbass builds like over here. It makes me so sad when I have to do things like this here. I can actually make proper builds. Like, because I have so much issues when I have to mirror, because they always are on the same side. It gets worse when I go to, like, here. It's like, what is this even? I'm so sad, because I can't make the green go to the bottom, so I have to do something like this. I don't know. Listen, it's gonna change my life forever, I'm telling you that right now. I love it. I love it. Why are they having... Oh, I was gonna say, why are they having trouble removing, thing, and I know now why. Because it's actually not in the right orientation. There we go. This now makes, let's see. Yep, that's pretty good. What I'll probably do, just because I have so much space here, so much space, I'll just add one more to the top here. This, yep, that hits all of it. We're Gucci. Well, they're all broken now again. What happens? Oh, well now it doesn't hit that anymore, so... Alright, well, there you go. Another solution to a problem that nobody asked about. Anyways. You can't think right now is better than pre-9/11? I do. And that's a fact. Anything you can say that you liked about that period is like... Not saying it was the worst ever, but I'm saying it was probably not as good as anyone remembers. I mean, we got AI shit now, you know? Come on. We got a whole bunch of like spammy crap now that we could do. So many possibilities. Guess you don't really need this one. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Well... Yeah, I can do that, actually. I'll wait until it's over here. Which means I can have another rocket for tungsten plates or whatever. Yeah, COVID, Palestine. Okay, I'll say that the last like 4 or so years kind of sucked. All right, I'm not saying that the last couple of years didn't suck. I'm saying that the 90s wasn't maybe as good as at least I didn't really like it. Maybe everybody else has a different opinion on it, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's as good as people say. So I think people love the nostalgia glasses kind of thing, but I don't have those. So you were 10, yeah. That's why it sucked. I like being an adult. That's actually why. That's why I didn't like it. Being a kid is kind of shitty, so you know. Low-key, that's the reason. I didn't like being a kid. Listen, I didn't have a bad childhood, but it wasn't exactly I don't know, I didn't like it either. It was like, it just was, you know? I'm sure people have had worse, which is why I can't complain, so, you know. Michael Jackson's line Matrix came out. Yeah, they were good movies. But honestly, there was good movies and good people from like, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, you know. Yeah, you can say that about many things. That's what I'm saying. Maybe what a good movie in the 2020s? I mean, 2020s has kind of just started, but... To be fair, I don't actually watch a lot of movies these days. A lot of games, but I don't watch a lot of movies. That's why it's, that one's kind of hard to quantify. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, put this over here. There we go. Barbie Oppenheimer, based. My man. My man with his Barbie Oppenheimer. He knows what he likes. But again, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I don't really know. Alright, let's do... What's this one? Tungsten... What was the other one I needed? I don't even remember what was the other one I needed? I mean, all I know is I could play Factory for all day, and, you know, I'm all good. Home Alone, Matrix, Lord of the Rings. You know, let me look through totally not my folder of pirated stuff, and I'll tell you what movies that I've seen recently. Guys, Avatar came out last decade. I don't know. What do I have? So I'm still opening the folder. I don't actually have Avatar in here. Alright, anime. Not just kidding. What was a good movie? Shit, I missed Die Hard. Okay, that was the one good thing for the 90s. Okay, everything else in the 90s, except for StarCraft and Die Hard, can go away. I'm kidding, by the way. I feel like I have to say I'm kidding. Oh man. Okay, so you go say like, oh, movies were great in like the 90s or something, right? But like James Bond was really fucking great. Like before I was like Sean Connery and shit. So I don't know, man. Man, I miss James Bond. They don't make any movies for that anymore. That was actually one of my favorite like movie series ever. What else is there? I mean, Office Space came out in the 90s. I actually have that here. I actually like Office Space. What else? Just scrolling through it. Oh yeah, Star Trek was good in the 90s too, I guess. That's not so good. They kind of stopped doing things for it, and then now they do nothing for it. And I think that's basically it. I don't really have much else. And then I have anime. Stargate was in the 90s. Okay, never mind. Maybe the 90s is better than I thought. Never mind. Alright. The 90s kicks ass. Seinfeld, yeah. But guys, reality TV, come on. Well, that's the equivalent, right? Reality TV is just as good, right? Let me get some zirconium plates before someone shoots me. No, don't even. I'm asking to get shot, basically, is what's going on here. Enriched. Do I do anything else with zircon? Is this the only thing I do with it? I could actually faithfully say that my family watched what was it called? They watched what was the show? Shit, I don't even remember. Oh, Survivor, which was like the OG like what's it called? OG reality TV, and then they just took it too far, and that was it. I actually don't know where zirconium plates come from. How are they formed? Here they are. This is how they are formed. I guess they're formed over here. Titanium ore. Nobody has time for that. I don't know what to do with this. If I had to guess, I'd probably put that back into the system, don't I? Yeah, I could actually see the bell for that. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing because I'm lazy. I'm a sack of shit, so we'll just do that. Angry people went on reality TV for fun, not to get Instagram famous. I don't remember such a time. I don't know what you're talking about. What's more important than being Instagram famous? Let me tell you. Let me ask you. What is more important? What's the deal with this? Wait, what the hell is this? You have to put zirconia blocks into for zirconium? That's so weird. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, and also cool as shit. That's for 6 ingots. How many ingots do I need for the build I was just looking at? Because I'm like, yeah. What is that? Basically none, but still. I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember anything bad from the 90s. It's because you were like 10 years old. That's why. You gotta take off the nostalgia glasses. Wait, how am I out of fuel? Excuse me? Deliver fuel to me. Well, I think I wasn't in here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in a grid then while they deliver things to me. Columbine, WTC bombing, LA riots, Yugoslav war. Man, you're just listening to all the negative things. Can't remember the positive things. Remember the positive things. You know? This is why I don't ever like I don't like Dave, how are these the things you remember? Why do you just remember things like Princess Diane dying and stuff? Man, come on. Hey, Red Rife. OJ Simpson trial. Man, Dave, stop. Dave, there was good things that happened too. You know, this is why I kind of stuck to my lane and didn't really care too much about world events or whatever. Hey, if it ain't happening in your backyard, you know, it don't matter then. There we go. Now we have rocket fuel. I'm just gonna let them deliver everything. I have a lot of stuff actually. What the hell? Alright, at some point it'll deliver to me. Hey, question. What's your strategy with off-planet core mining? Wrap my head around the logistics, especially with VBZ ores. And well, my strategy for that is well, fundamentally, novice is gonna be a very core part of that. No pun intended. But mostly because it gives you the most amount of ores. Essentially, these ones are the most worthwhile ones to carry around. As for off-planet mining, I currently don't do any. Because this one just gives you most of the ores you need. My plan is I'm going to go to like some really thick planets and get the most core fragments out of it. So I'm trying to leave Calidus right now to go do that. And then as for what to do with it, well, I'm going to basically get some core fragments out of like the resource that you get on those planets. But I think I'm either going to ship around core fragments because there's so much stuff that comes out of it that like it actually is. If you need all these resources, it's actually better to just ship around core fragments. But I'm going to do a little bit of both. So I'm going to make a little system that kind of tries to maintain a balance on every outpost that I have. And then, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. I found a photo of how I'll actually radio look. It could be anything the phone would. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that on the Discord in a bit. But anyways, Orange King, I don't know specifically what you're what you're trying to do with yours, but that's what I'm kind of trying to do with mine. Is I haven't quite got to the point where I'm going to invest in those, because right now all of my outposts, like this is my Vulcanite right now. I just basically slap myself right beside some really thick patches, and that's it. And that's what it's going to be for the foreseeable future, kind of thing. At least until I leave Calidus. And same thing, Crynite here. Crynite is just somewhere down there. And then I learned that apparently I'm going to be running out of Mercerite really soon. So that's why another reason to leave. And then over here I get some Holmanite, and same deal. So I learned from my first run of SC that if I want to do core fragment binding, I have to go big and not invest heavily into small moons, well, I don't do small moons, but especially with the time step multiplier, I need more for it. It almost seems like shipping from novice cores from other planets is more space efficient for a while. Yeah, it's like it's about maintaining an equilibrium, a balance of like, you know, you try and use the core fragments, and you try and always use the ones that are local to the planet. You bring in more things that you need from other planets when you need it. So that system is going to be really interesting when I have to make it. We're not quite at that point yet, though. We're a little ways off. Just a little ways off. I actually want to destroy some of this stuff. Little ways off. I want these guys to take out whatever this is. I also don't think this crushes quite enough. I might go place another one down for that. I guess I just kind of need to do this again. Nope. That's wrong. But yeah. That's kind of my thoughts on it. I'm not at the point where I really have to invest heavily into that, so that's why I'm like, I'm not hugely concerned about it at the moment, but... Because I'm like, I have a bit of time before I have to do anything with that. The core fragment system I want to make, so... Yeah, that's actually quite good, that ratio, actually. And this is what? 8 and takes away 5. Alright, so this is a little bit slower than the other one, but that's fine. I mean, I'll just leave it the way it is. We'll do something like this, and then I just have to make sure the vulcanite get used or something. Yeah. It's quite simple, actually, this one. There we go. Can you tell I really want mirrored buildings now? Like, look at this. I mean, I can't really get it to work any other way. Otherwise, they don't connect properly. So what can I do? I kind of want those mirrored buildings, man. I kind of want them. Maybe maybe I'll do it. 1 second. Maybe I'll put it back like this. I really want them. No, because it's like I can't put like a 3 in here unless I put it like up here or something. Which, you know, I could just do that. I hate it, but you know, I guess that kind of works. How much do I need for this? Yeah, I'm gonna effectively need 3 sets of whatever this is, so... And 1 more this way, okay. Listen, nobody needs that system more than I do. And it doesn't hit the back there. Well, we lost. Damn it. Yeah, you can't really make this go any more together, that's the problem. I mean, I think I have to put another one down anyways, like somewhere down here, so... Yeah, something like that. This is probably fine, I'll just do this. Because I have to put like another set of these guys somewhere, so I'll say that. Can you explain how unsubscribing from marketing emails takes 3 to 5 business days to fulfill the request? You know, to be honest, I don't unsubscribe, I just block the emails these days, but I don't think it does anything anyways. Honestly, I see unsubscribing from something as confirmation that you exist and you opened it. That's what it really is. Because then they just put you on some other list instead. Like, oh, it's getting through. They see it, so like, it costs nothing to them, right? So they just keep sending shit to you. So that's why I don't unsubscribe from stuff. I just block it. I have no trust whatsoever. I don't like this one. Zero trust whatsoever. Feels illegal? Yeah, it's never stopped anyone before from doing things, so... Sure does feel illegal, doesn't it? But yes. You would be correct on that. It does feel illegal. But think of the money they can make. But yeah, I just don't, I just don't engage. Because, like, ever since, like, there's a, like, I think it's, like, now most email clients and stuff, they just download images and stuff. They don't have any good way of telling you that you've opened it. So you may unsubscribe from one thing, but they just mark it as, like, he opened it, they unsubscribed, stop sending emails of this type and send another 10 types of emails. So that's how it is. You just can't win with it, so that's just how it is. You can't win. Can I get this over here? I can. So this one just requires... Oh, right. This is the one that brings out titanium. But that'll be pretty easy to do. I mean, I don't think it needs a lot of anything, does it? No, it's actually has a lot of zircon it needs, so... I'm actually gonna change this. This should be over here then, actually. Actually, should be over here. That can add better consumer protection laws? Absolutely not. No, 100% not. No. We do not have good consumer laws. You know, we have an anti-spam like for, you know, okay. So my phone, right? Well, I have a phone number and I wish I didn't have one because what's it called? I get essentially spam calls, robocalls all the time. It's a major issue here, and there's nothing anybody can do about it because like the government doesn't do anything about it. The phone companies don't do anything about it because what they're doing is they're calling from like countries and then they're spoofing the number so it looks like it's a local number. And every time like they supposedly fix it, they just break it again because they just don't give a shit. Basically, is what's going on. So, no, 100%. It's not good here. There's no way. So I basically like I just have my phone like on what's it called? I don't have the ringer on because nobody calls me anyways. So that was my solution is I just turned off the ringer. Like it doesn't ring at all. It's just completely silent now. Like whenever I get a phone call, and then anytime I kind of like look at my phone, like you know, I'll admit it's not as bad as it used to be, but that was my solution. Was I was getting so many robocalls. I'm like I don't even use this feature. It just comes with my phone, and I'm just like I'm gonna I just turned it off. So essentially, I have a phone I don't even use for calling because literally. Or for receiving calls. I just told everyone that like whenever you need to call me, I'm like just don't phone me, you know, just you know, do something else. It's bad. It is bad. Okay, get rid of these. Use Google Call Screen? Well, I don't have that for some reason. I don't exactly know what you need for that shit. It's really... I don't know what you need for that, because for some reason I can't get that. I don't really know why. It's probably because I'm on a tier 3 provider. I'm on like one of like the really cheap ass ones, so... Because again, I don't want to pay a lot for my phone either. I mean, I get like 20 gigabytes for like, I don't know, how much do I pay for it? I don't know how much I paid for it. Let me see, what did I pay for it last time? Let me just make sure it's not on that monitor. What do I pay for it? Like, plans in Canada used to be really bad. See, my phone provider is one of the ones where apparently when I autofill in my password into it because I don't care about it, it doesn't register the fact it did do that. So it required me to click on and off of it again. So that tells you what kind of company they are. They hire nothing but the greatest developers. And they're loading like icon like is misaligned and stuff. It's really weird. All right, how much did I pay for it? Let's see. I get like 20 gigabytes of data, which is all I care about because I don't care about like. We still have minutes in Canada, by the way, for some reason. I don't think they do that anymore, but actually, no. I don't have minutes. Never mind. That's international minutes. Never mind. That's a lie. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. How much should I pay for this? Where do I see that? God, this page fucking sucks. How do I tell how much I paid for this? You know what it is? I think it loaded the mobile version of this.
Tell me you tested it.
Take Jeff Bezos $2.50.
Hey, thanks. Thank you, Nutsack. I'll take just funny. It's all good. Oh wow. So for 20 gigabytes, because of the provider I'm on, because I'm on like some kind of legacy like rewards account, it cost me $26.88 a month for 20 gigabytes. In Canada, that's like unheard of, actually. I don't know what you get. I don't know what you pay for that TLC, but yeah. Isn't Prime sub actually $3, or did they lower that? They may have lowered that. Twitch, how much do you get from Prime subscriptions? Let's see what Google says. They get it says $2.50 apparently. So yeah, it's $2.50. That's what it is. All right. Anyways, back to doing this because you know actually no path. We actually try and play games. TLC will tell you though how unheard of a plan that like of a money that is for like a phone plan in Canada because it is basically unheard of. Unless and then he's gonna tell me he has something like that, and I'm gonna be sad. I don't know. It's one of the many Canadian traditions we have, which is crappy coffee. What else? We love crappy coffee. We love getting screwed on things like phone plans, and yeah, that's pretty much it. We love these things. Just a part of being Canadian. That's all good. We love nothing more than to be taken advantage of. Crappy cars. We don't have a domestic car manufacturer. We buy so whatever like because our police departments and stuff have to buy domestic cars, they buy American cars. That's what they do. Because it's tax money, right? So like they're not allowed to like they have to buy like local cars. They buy American cars because of that. There is no good industry in Canada. We used to have BlackBerry. Now that's dead, as you know, completely dead. So we have nothing anymore. Canada is a meme. Canada is a place you tell your kids that exists to scare them into getting good grades at school. That's what you do. $10 for unlimited on your side. Yeah, that's. But where do you live though? Is the question. Because like yeah, I'm just saying in Canada that is considered to be like unheard of. Is what I'm saying. It depends on your area, kind of thing, but like that's just one of the many things that like we have a telecommunications oligopoly, which is probably not the first time you've heard that kind of thing. I think every country has that kind of thing. So I don't know why it's one of those things that like just nobody ever gets right with telecommunications. Like no country ever does a good job with that for some reason. I don't know why. All right, which one do I put the titanium onto? Where is it at? I always keep looking at where it is, and it's like, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's this one. So this is the one I need to put it on. If I could figure out where to put it. TLC checked out. Oh, TLC. Everyone's gonna think I'm lying when I talk about how bad our telecommunications are. No one will believe me ever again on things. France? Yeah, you're okay. So Europeans always get like good, like I feel like the Europeans always get good phone plans because they don't have the excuse of that the North Americans do of like, oh, the country's so large, that's why you have to pay out the nose. To say, yeah, that's why you have to pay so much for these things. That's what I'm saying. Because that was always their excuse. Like, it's always like, well, you see, Canada's a really big country, and you see, you have to, and to do the service, you need a lot of towers and stuff like that. And you're like, that's kind of bullshit, because it's like, there's like, if you go like more than like an hour away from the border, it's like you don't get service. Are you fucking kidding? Canada's a big country, but I'm not getting service in the Northwest Territories. So I'm not going up there and getting like yeah. I'm not getting internet up there. It's a one-dimensional country, pretty much, yeah. So you could say that like Canada is like, yeah, like France. You could say that most people populate like most of France, but in Canada, like nobody lives like more than an hour or two away from the U.S. border. That's how it is here. It may look like a big country, but it's like, yeah, nobody lives like really far up there. It's like, it's most of the population, like 90 to 95% are just all the way down there. So, it's just, that's just the nature of it. Oh right, I was gonna go get some concrete there. Like even I live out in the sticks, and I've said that, and I'm still not that far away from the U.S. border. It's nothing to do with like Americans. It's just too cold and inhospitable up in the northern part of Canada. There's no reason anyone would go there. It's just how it is. If you're up there, it's probably because you're doing some kind of like sort of like naturey job or something. Like you're, I don't know. Oh, sorry. When I say nature, I'm like you're either like working like oil sands or like lumber or something. That's why. Just Canadian things. Wow, I just ate through that concrete. Where's the concrete again? I can take more of it. Is this tin? No, this is wolframite. Okay. We're definitely not going to need this wolframite. Definitely not. But I'll keep it there anyways. Whoops. I didn't mean to actually grab it from that. Actually, I can just jackhammer this away. Yeah, that's such a good tool. Actually, I actually like that. I never used that enough to it. Alright, anything else here? No, not really. I love how that titanium ore is just completely cut off by the water. All the way down here. War Plan Red? Oh, is that the one where the Americans made an invasion plan of Canada? I've seen that one. That one's hilarious. that was great. I've seen that. Truly, the Americans are our greatest friends. I do love that one, though. I got one more over here. Correct, yep. Yeah, that was great, by the way. That's classic. Classic Americans. Jokes to them, but we don't want Canada either. I move it slightly more to the side. Unfortunately, it's, okay, good. Yeah, do your thing. Okay, no, never mind, they're not gonna do their thing. They're coming from, like, the other side of the universe for that. Alright. So, this is what? Tungsten? No. Yeah, zirconium plates with refractory. And I need, it says here I need 46 of these, so. That might be easier said than done. I might have to make another place for that. I don't actually think I need this many ingots for it, though, is the only thing. I don't know. I'll think about it as I build it. Because the time to think about it is like, this is only 24. You want 46 of these? Why? This is for 6 ingots, though. To be fair, I actually really don't need that many of this, I think. Because I don't think zircon plates I use in a whole lot. Furnaces, yeah, I really don't. Zircalloy is the big one. But I think that's like a reactor thing, yeah. It's not even like anything major. Well, zirconium tungstate was one of the ones I have to do. I don't think I need a whole lot of this, actually. Yeah, I really don't. Actually, I think I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm not gonna scale that like super high. Because the other thing, which was the which one is it? This guy. Yeah, this is like zirconia is used way more in other things. It's so weird. So you get like the ingots, but the plates are different from the ingots. So it's like, yeah. This one's definitely this one's a strange one. But yeah, I'm gonna say I don't need this much. I'm gonna start actually. I fucking pressed 2 buttons. I may have had autosaves off. Block the pain. Why did I have them off? I don't know what... I think I was testing something. Fuck. Alright, well... Fuck. It's not cheating, it's something. I don't know what it is. Fuck, that was an hour and a half. I didn't do that much, but still.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Yeah, kill me now. Fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Testing the salt cheat? That wasn't actually testing the salt cheat. I think it was something else. I don't even remember what it was. Was it yesterday? Did I fucking... Yeah, so okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I sometimes turn off autosaves, so it doesn't like make a bunch of autosaves while I test something. What was I testing? I don't even remember. Dude, if it was yesterday I did it, that would have been really bad. Fuck. By the way, that only happens when I press like Control R and T really fast. Like my finger slipped and then I pressed both. It's fucking Train Saver. Dude, Train Saver breaks it. Yeah, there you go. This is the one that breaks. I don't know why it breaks on this though. It's like it's if you do it in the same tick or something, or nth tick 6 or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh my god. Fuck. Hey guys, welcome back to the beginning today. Then get rid of it? I don't... Well, GUI Unifier is part of it or something. I don't know what does it, though. It's a very particular set of keys you have to press in order to do that, and I literally pressed it just by accident. It's one of the... there's only 2 reliable ways I can crash it, and it's both GUI Unifier that crashes it. It's just got some kind of bug in there that, I don't know. What's weird is, I don't ever remember having that problem before. It's like, because I've used that, like, I've used it for literally, like, ages. I used it in my last run, and it's not as much of a problem here. Anyways, okay, well, welcome back to fuck. Well, at least I know how to make it really fast now, probably, so it probably won't take as long, because I don't have to really plan it out or anything, so. God, did I do anything else? I don't even remember if I did anything else. Just... Ugh. That hurts me. That hurts me internally. And I imagine many of you. Fuck. I am kind of upset now, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit on the upset side. Choose coordinates, just go wherever, I don't care. Get rid of that too? I mean, I don't know. It's Trade Saver and a GUI unifier. I don't actually know which causes it, though. So, if I get rid of... Okay, here's the thing. If I get rid of Trade Saver, which is probably what would be the best one to remove... I don't know. I'm trying to think of which one to remove. I probably should remove one of them. I like GUI Unifier, though. 1 second. GUI Unifier Factorio. Do they say anything about this? Like, does anyone report this? Hard crash. Yep, without a doubt, it's GUI Unifier. That's what that's the one that's screwing up. I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to. I don't hear a reason because it looks ugly. That's the reason. To be fair, I actually don't really use many of these buttons. I kind of want to get like, is there a way you can hide the buttons, or no? Like, because I actually just don't want that up there then. No, because I need it for these. Never mind. Solar calc. Okay, so 1 second. Let me show you what I'm doing. Whatever. I guess we're stuck in this timeline of everything crashed. I'll show you why. 1 second. Most buttons can be hidden in mod config. I mean, not all of them, but we'll see. Maybe I should just remove it. Oh yeah, Pi got an update. Yeah. So what's it called? I noticed this the other day, or yesterday, is what it did. So I'm gonna go back to Pies actually on Tuesday. I'm gonna load up Pies again. I'm just gonna do 1 day a week at Pies, but I was kind of looking at this. I kind of like the looks of all this stuff. But anyways, where is it at? It's like GUI Unifier. This has actually been the problem right there. I guess I might as well go update these two. Currently, there's no way to clearly uninstall the mod. Will leave empty icons. For this one, are you kidding? It doesn't say that, I think. Really? Yeah, it does. Well, I guess let's see what happens when you do it. It really does do that. Alright, this is the worst mod I've ever seen. It's like I'm just updating. Okay, everything's up to date. Well, let's see what happens. With it, how would they do that? I don't understand. Why would it just leave empty icons? How would that impact your save? What kind of like magic is he using for this? Latest version 2 years ago. That's what the problem is. He made it 2 years ago and then never updated it again. This guy. Well, let's see what happens. Why are you using old mods? I don't know. Why do I do anything? Why do I turn off autosaves whenever I test it? What on earth is this? Well, what? Where's solar calc? How did he do this? I don't understand. Why did this happen? I don't get it. Solar calculator. Show top left button. Why the fuck does it do this? Actually. Well, looks like we're stuck with it now. How does it do that to your save file? That's the weirdest thing. Alright, well, we're stuck with GUI Unifier. Oh my god. Oh, I live in the worst timeline. Yeah, how the fuck does that even do that? I don't get it. All right. It's giving Lua a bad name now in my head. Well, we're stuck with that. Let's just go with that. Like why would UI stuff be saved as a part of the save file? Yeah, I really wish I could remove them now. GUI unifier. Because the thing is, well, I mean, can I just turn it off? Does that work or something? Let me see. No frame. No, you can't turn it off. It's just always on. That's the problem. Why would they? Why would he do this? I don't understand. Why would he cause me pain? Physical pain. GUI unifier. No. Yeah. Like, can he not like? Actually, I kind of want to see the source code for this in a way. What caused this? Is it like a? It's like a scripting thing, isn't it? Debug. You know what the worst part is? It doesn't look that complicated. Oh my god, what kind? Well, anyways, okay, we're stuck in this this timeline, so I can't remove it. Yeah, I can't take it out. Is this a custom config for every mod? That's what I kind of would have figured it would be, but yeah. Well, hi guys, welcome back. We're doing things again because you know what? It was just so good, so much fun the first time that I did it again. It really is GUI unifier that does that, and I'm gonna take it out of my mod list when I get the chance, but I can't now, so you know. I hate myself. Well, time to restart the game. Well, you know, honestly, the temptation is there, I will admit. You already did? I did the diamonds here too, and I don't have them either now. We really do live in the worst timeline. Because I did diamonds before this. I just remembered that. we live in the worst timeline. Yes, I removed these, did pylons. Fuck. I'm so upset now. Just... Because I'm an idiot and I turned off autosaves. And the problem is, because of the fact that I have asynchronous saving, I can't actually immediately tell when I've turned it off, so... This is my life now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Basically, the lesson here is, I don't know. Don't trust a simple mod like a GUI unifier, because it definitely will not work the way you want it to. And also, don't turn off autosaves when you're testing stuff. That has now actually just completely turned me off of ever turning off autosaves. I'm just gonna never turn them off ever again. It's okay, it won't take me that long to get back there. I'm actually I'm a little bit upset. Not gonna lie, a little bit upset. Just a little bit frustrated. And I don't have the proper thing here. Where's my XXXX? That's why I have a separate testing instance. I mean, I have that. I have a separate game that I can do, but what's it called? I don't remember. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it won't take me that long. It's fine. Because I remember everything I did, so it's fine. Some of that I'm sure was planning and me being lazy, and now I'm semi-motivated to just get this done now faster. Hey, listen, it could have been worse. I could have crashed at the end of the day or something, you know? That's what it could have been instead. It could have been, it could always be worse, that's the thing. Could always be worse. Oh my god, I hate myself so much right now. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Don't worry, we'll persevere. We'll get through it. So if you haven't been here before, this is at least fresh new content for everyone who hasn't seen this. Fine, don't worry about it. Just... oh my god. Do you feel the pain? I feel the pain right now, alright? Don't worry, I mostly remember what I did, so it's all good. I think I need like 15 coffees now. It's okay. This is just like, by the way, if you've never written code in your entire life, this is what happens when you just make a really bad mistake in production. That's what it is. You're just like, you just realize you wasted a bunch of fucking time. You're just like, you're like, well, I gotta do this thing, and I fucked it up. So I'm just giving everybody the software developer experience right now. That's all I'm doing. You're welcome. This is a service I do. I provide. This is how it works. Oh god, I want to get rid of this so much, this stuff. Bro, I'm excited for the super force placement that inserts underground belts for you. I actually like that. I like the idea of that. The super force placement is just like, yeah, we need this 2.0 expansion like the other day or something. They have to. I need to stop. I want to stop reading it almost because I'm like, I now I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I kind of want this shit to come out. So, you know, I kind of want to play with it now. So you know, it's kind of the life I live now. You know. Did I do anything else over here? I don't remember doing anything else over here. I know I brought zircon and what was it, tungsten or something? I don't remember what it was. I think it was tungsten. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. There you are. Everybody has it. My pain. Yeah, just like that. Oh, I remember now. Okay, it's not gonna be exactly the same, that's fine. Who cares? It is like this. And that's it. Just takes it in from there. GUI unifier forked? You know, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, shit. Yeah, that might be better. Maybe we'll use that one. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe you're right. I didn't realize someone forked it. Oh, what a guy. Okay, this guy may be the king. Over mine DL1. Well, wait. Yeah, it forked. Oh, you updated 7 months ago. Well, let's try that out, actually. That might actually be the solution. I need to get rid of the other one. Damn it. Where is it in here? There we go. Let's try this out. This guy might be the king. This is why I kind of like, I really want to get more into modding stuff. Hey, Petrivist, thanks a lot for following. I want to get more into factorio modding because I feel like I could contribute a lot with like some of these fixes too. 7 months is better than 3 years. So crashed on some stuff apparently though. Well, let's see. I'll try and replicate the problem I had before. Or sure is a Steam turret mod. Me too. Would it fire Steam though? Is the question. Do the biters hate Steam? That'd be kind of cool though. All right, let me let this do its thing. And I'll try to crash it.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey buds, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for your prime. All right, let's give this a shot. All right, so nope, I could still crash it. That's what I did last time, by the way, to crash it. Because okay, the way it works is Control R opens Factory Planner, Control T opens up Train Saver, because this is Train Saver. And what's it called? Yeah, let me turn that off. And this is Factory Planner is this one. So, just for some reason, the combination of those two buttons on the same tick when it checks it causes a problem. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you. It's a little annoying, but you know, it's the life we live. It's the combination of those two mods. You want to know what line it is? What do you mean, what line? But it didn't fix anything, by the way, so... You boil them to death. Window to check path, player GUI. I mean, I could fix it myself. So it's... That's what I assumed it was doing. Is it's doing something where... Because my GUI is being hidden. And so at that exact same moment, it's like... I don't know. Causing me pain, I guess. It's okay. It won't take me that long to get back there. It's fine. I'm like a ninja. I'm a factorio ninja now. I've just decided this. Won't take me that long. But yes, understandably, a little bit frustrating. Understandably. Just a little bit. Just a tad bit. A little bit on the side. I like my frustration with the side of something. I don't know. We'll live. We'll persevere. Just that moment when I realized that that I had done that. Yeah, it wasn't good. All right. We got water in these guys. Never mind, that's the wrong one. And ammonia is like up here somewhere. Alright, and it goes down here. There you go. Can't spell ammonia without ammo. And that's it. What I'll do is I'll just copy something I did over here. Because I'm just going to spend the least amount of possible time I have to on this. Okay, we don't need that anymore. And do that. I could probably still move this down a little bit, so let me do that. Yeah, that hits it perfectly. Just like the pain. The pain is too much. Who needs Pyanodons when you just have GUI Unifier? GUI Unifier is the new Pyanodons now. How far up can I go here? And I need, what is it called? Like, not zircon, it was tungsten. Yeah, there it is. Tungsten with refactory. Look at this, ninja. It's like I said. Whatever, good enough. Don't care. Actually, it makes a little bit more now, so that's fine. Actually, no, it's because I didn't actually copy everything over. Now it's fine. Hey, there you go.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Breaks all the factory's whoops.
Hey, thanks, Red Jack. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, my friend. Thanks so much. Did you just catch the little crash I just caused myself? Because, yeah, I I keep doing this. I just, yeah. I accidentally the whole factory. Accidentally the whole one. Actually, no, you did. You just got here. Oh, then it's fresh content for you. But I may have crashed it because of GUI Unifier. Fresh content. Don't worry. But I may have crashed my my game because I pressed Control R and T too fast. Now you may ask yourself, what are the circumstances which caused that? Well, let me tell you, my friend. I don't know either, but you know, here we are. So if it appears like I know what I'm doing for some reason, it may just be because I've done it already. Maybe. This is the life I live. Consider making my own mod, but I'm still trying on dealing with the community it'll bring. No, I know. Modding is like a thankless job, you know? You're a true warrior, but you know. It's how it's how everything is. You opened 2 new PRs for SCJ? Oh, that's good. It's a thankless job. Alright, let me get these ones going here. Just gonna sit over here while it delivers some things to me. I thought I gave these long arms. I guess I did not. Is that in the right position? No, it's not. It's good you got spare instance. Go around. Oh my god. I actually want to get a mod that like reminds me of my autosaves being off, but I don't know if the Lua, what's it called, scripting understands that. It's there. I don't know if it can read that setting. It may not. That's the only concern I have on that. That would be a good mod for me though. I'll say that right now. It's one that's particular just to me. Needing it. That's fine though. Alright, you need, yeah, just water and tungsten now. Thought I had water here. That one has water. This one does not, because I may not have copied that properly. Alright. Alright. I remember I changed this one to be up here. I feel like we're in a little warped timeline here. And this was for tungsten ore, requester. Is it actually autosaving? Why does it not look like it's autosaving? No, it is autosaving, never mind. I just assumed it would. I think it load. Oh, no, I have to press load game to see my latest site. Don't worry. Okay, we're all good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Nobody say anything. We're fine. I'm now paranoid about that. That's how it's gonna go. Yes, Mr. Mike. Are the autosaves in the room with us? Okay, Wolframite. This is aluminum. Where's Wolframite? This one? I hope that has a higher priority than the other one, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I'll just give it a like with the one. That's fine. I have to remove it. Missed the train. Was a DB on time for once? Maybe. Settings are generally accessible in the prototype phase. See, sometimes I turn it off intentionally because I'm like, again, when I test things, it's also like I like to have my, you know what this game needs? It needs like a feature where like the autosaves are like kind of based upon your save file or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I need, because it's like I have 5 autosave slots, right? So I want it to basically make autosaves for this, but not for anything else, sort of a thing. That's such a weird feature. Actually, that like only I would want, and only I would use. Zircon requester. There we go. I am literally the only person that would use that kind of a feature, to be honest. I'll be the first to admit. But really, I should just have a second instance of the game that I use to load up that stuff, to be honest. It's probably what I should be doing. You almost need a way to change the game profiles. Well, like I said, I have a second instance of Factorio that I use to test things. Well, okay, I was using that for my modding expeditions, which is like, I made Desert Car in that version of the game. Just realized that those two at the bottom there are not actually inside this properly. Oh, and that one's not in this either. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Why is this like... Why do I suck? Because that's not in this right now either, so... What the fuck? Somehow I made this even worse than my last one, by the way. Okay, no wonder it was like that. Okay, whatever, fine. No wonder I had it the other way. This is why I did this. Okay, well, anyways. Let's see. Yeah, now it's in there. Okay, well, we'll let the bots do the thing while I fix this. By fix it, I mean break it even more. Because I love breaking it. Somehow I managed to mess it up, so... Alright, that one's fine. That explains a lot, actually, about what I was doing. There you go. That's not supposed to have ammonia. Why does that have ammonia in it? Do I just clear it out? I guess I just cleared it out, yeah. I think it just accidentally got in there. It's fine. Just delete it. Alright, I think we're all good now, right? No, that's a lie. Because these are now flipped now. Okay, do that. I do need that forced build. Someone mentioned forced build, and now all I can think to myself is how much I would love that right now. So it would have made this slightly easier to fix, but that's fine. See, now it's all on the beacon, which is what I wanted. There you go. Okay, so that's it. That build's done, and last one was, I think it was zirconium. So I don't even need to put in factory planner. I know what it needs. Zirconium. Yeah, because I just put that in there, and that's fine. Give it that. Alright, give it a... these ones. Zirconium. So, yeah, you need this one. This one's a really strange one. So I'd like 2 go on here. I mean, I could kind of just put it together, can't I? No, because it wouldn't line up. Never mind. Well, I mean, I could, whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I actually should probably just start it at the very edge of this thing. Zirconium. There you go. I actually have no recollection of what I did here. Oh, I remember. I did something weird. Yeah, because you can't... Okay, so I can't do... yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. Actually, no, I can do that now if I wanted to. Nah, I won't do that. Ignore whatever I'm saying. It's fine. Give it these. Move these in. This is not the chance to do something different because you know, we're stuck in this timeline of having to conform to whatever I had before. I'm gonna move it this way, though. So, input, output, titanium. How's this one doing? It's loading, it's got everything it needs. Ta-da! I undid that, don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I undid it. I realized that nobody would see that because I undid it off screen. Alright, done that. Okay, and last but not least... Like, I'm almost back to where I was before. It only took a little bit of time. I think I just want, like, 2 of these, right? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. See, when you're frustrated, you can get this all done real fast. It's fine. Yeah, go this way. It's fine. And I need another coffee. I need like 15 coffees now. That's what I need. There's not enough coffee in the world for me right now. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to connect to, actually. Alright. And we got some graphite and zircon over here, which... Sorry, it's not zircon, this is the... whatever, I don't know what this is. What was the other one? Okay, those are both done, and then I just have to move this down. Truly the worst timeline. Alright, there we go. And this is not gonna actually be that, it's, what is it called? Not zirconium, it's, tungsten. Molten tungsten doesn't come in yet because there's no zirconium because these two are not plugged in yet. Because they're in the wrong order now. What? How did they flip around? Oh, because I flipped them around. Or did I? I actually don't remember. I have no recollection anymore of what I was doing here. Alright, now it's all good. The ammonia and water pipes are swapped? Yeah, I just realized that. But we're all good now. It's all good now, right? Yep, okay, it's going again. That's it. I have some ingots here too somewhere. I'm gonna put the ingots like in this one probably. See, I just want to make the whatever this one is, molten zirconium, because I'm just gonna use the same belt to transport that around. There's no reason for me not to do that, so. No, making it a little bit further down. Alright, good enough. Alright, and now basically where I was before. There we go. See, it wasn't that bad, except it was really bad, but still, it's not that bad. It's fine. Just... Yeah, because this is pretty much where I left off and then I screwed it up, so. We're fine, see? With a little bit of anger, you can get anything done. Save, but this time without bat. I don't have to save it. It should have been saving the entire time. See, I'm right there. That's what it should have been doing to begin with. It just wasn't doing it, so. I realized this a little bit after the fact. Don't worry. That's my life, though. Tungsten, zirconium. Oops, that's, You can't actually copy it like that. There you go. So that's what it normally would have done, but it, and then I would have an autosave to go back to. But you see, we did this thing called, removing my autosaves. So, well, more like I did that, so. When I shouldn't have, but I did it, so. Because I was testing something, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want a bunch of saves to show up in my... I think I'd rather keep my autosaves I had during my own run. So, that's kind of why that happens, so, yeah. So essentially, the entire problem could have been prevented if I had just, you know, remembered to turn them back on at the beginning of the day. Or something, I don't know. It's fine, it's good. We're in now. We're solid. I will not beat myself up over it. Except for the amount of beating up I'm doing to myself over it. Why are these different fluids? Huh. See, that one's fine. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Well, let's see here. So it is definitely, it is most certainly this system here. What's that connected to? Oh, that one, that's why. That was the only one that got misaligned. Alright, there you go. That's it. And there we go. We got ourselves some molten zirconium. I don't exactly remember how much I needed. Where are the bots? Are they coming in with this stuff or not? No, I don't think they are, because there's no enough space for it here. Because I'm like, I'm the one without the speed module, so. Alright, I might go get myself a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Hard save. So we can watch the trains go, and it'll probably crash UI Unifier again. Oh man, do my eyes deceive me? Is the game still running? Probably because my science isn't moving, to be honest. Actually, no, it is moving. It's like 52 seconds. I'm at rocket reusability 10? I actually want this? I don't know if I want this. It's always good. Rocket reusability is just always good, so... I don't even know. Alright, we're back in, so... welcome back, guys. See, the other timeline didn't happen, no matter what anyone says. So this is making a little bit bonus. I have to bring more in here. It's fine. As long as it didn't happen, then it didn't happen. And that's fine. Alright, how's this one doing? Man, I would actually remove that GUI unifier now. It's just the fact I can't now. It they saw through my tricks and for some reason are preventing me from doing it. I kind of want to know why I can't, to be honest. What are these having an issue with? Okay, they're going now. So this is a net rate of 18. Yeah, that's fine. Someone really likes the piano. Yeah, I could get behind that. What's this? Nerfs I'm not responsible for? What? Nah, you don't have a reputation yet. They'll come at some point.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Who cares that it is 21 months now? Twitch cares apparently.
I care, Xram. Thank you so much, Xram. Thank you so much. How are you enjoying XCOM, by the way? What playlist am I on right now? Apparently, this is synthwave, a retrowave electronic mix. This right here. So, don't ask me. Oh, you're loving it? That's good to hear. It's a very, very good game. It's one of the most excellent. Cargo, diamonds. I think it's one of my favorites. One of the games of all time. Tungsten ingots. I think tungsten is... I guess I never put it in anywhere, then. My bots are all done. There you go. I don't know why it's like playing this weird piano thing in the middle of this music, but you know. I mean, it's not awful, it's just like... It wasn't something I expected. I'll say that. Given the genre of music I was just on, so... This is sort of weird, more or less. We'll do that. I had the pigeons moment, it was awkward. The pigeons moment. What's that? The pigeons moment, you say? What would the pigeons moment be? Why do I not know what that is? Yeah. XCOM's awesome. You zoom in on an enemy to shoot and you see pigeons in front. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I played that game actually a fair bit too. I love my XCOM. Simple as. Alright, so we got ourselves zirconium and we have ourselves tungsten. So I know tungsten is like right here, right? Yeah. I guess I could also upgrade this one here somewhere. Where's it at? We don't need you. Beacon. Speed. I don't know, whoever composed this song really likes the piano. I just love the piano. Just don't know why they did this. I have another crusher set up for it. Radjack, this is the best and worst thing you've ever done. Thank you so much. It's more that I have to make these guys as setups. It's a lot harder to avoid palladium now. It's more that you see Radjack. It's because I was actually really lazy, and they actually give you methods of not having so much palladium, but I'm not doing it for some reason. And I'm on like some serious copium right now that I could just wait and delay for it, but yeah. Because I have so much of it. But it's because you get like a couple ways of doing it. Like you get from rare metals in K2 SE with BZ. So he added it to rare metals, but rare metals has many ways of making it, and one of them is the refractory recipe, which doesn't even give you back those. So this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to balance it, right? Because since the palladium and platinum is the only thing you get, you can only make it from rare metals. You need a little bit of that. But when that's full, you should probably be using this recipe. So like, you know, people who are not lazy like me would just set that up so that it would take from both, but you know. But again, lazy. I should probably just change it, you know, but I'm not, because, you know, copium. Copium. Copious amounts of copium. All right. So how much zirconium does this make? This makes like 11. So if I go put in like zirconium plates from ingots, that one already makes 10. So there you go. Problem solved. I am fully admitting I'm a little lazy slacker here. But the Shane Bell, I'd ring it. I only started K2 SC myself the first time in years, so let's not pointing fingers. Nah. We won't point fingers. I would never do such a thing. I feel like I'm missing a particular kind of ingot here. Well, we got tungsten, but... And tungsten can also be down here. This one makes 28. Alright, let's see. Tungsten, where are you at? It's like one of these ones, right? Yeah. So right now, if I were to not change anything, it makes 20, so... I could probably use more. Why did I put so much in here? Oh, I know why. Don't worry about it. So, this is the official belt that has to go somewhere. Alright. Where does this one come from? Alright, so you are not allowed to bring any more here. And you can just leave. Out. Because we have now more than enough tungsten right here. Somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. That's the one. It reminds me of the pie devs. The pie devs don't play pies. They just depend upon people to tell them when things are broken, which is really funny. I always kind of found that funny. I'm like, oh, you don't playtest your own thing? But I'm like, actually, that kind of makes sense. So... Because, yeah, that's kind of hard to test, isn't it? There's so much to that set of mods, right? You're just like, yeah... They just like making stuff. They don't want to necessarily play it. So, how's the factory going? Pretty good. How you doing, Emmets? I may have crashed my game earlier, but I'm back to where I started, so I'm way back into it. I'm now just working on some other stuff. So, we're working on some tungsten and zirconium ingots to bring into space. Oh, that would be why this is not working. Molten has stopped because has nowhere to put dirty water. The factory's going pretty good, I'd say. Ever since I uncrashed my game, it's been looking up right now. Well, it's because I didn't have autosaves on, so I lost a bunch of lost a little bit of progress, a slight bit of progress, just a little bit here or there. I'm gonna give this actually the better beacon. There you go. Now it's faster. Alright. How do pipe corners auto-place? That's a mod called... Which one is it? Automatic underground pipe connectors. That's the one. It's a good one. I can recommend that one. I feel like this inserter is not fast enough. Why do I feel like it's not fast enough? It is actually fast enough. It's just not taking into these. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so I can leave that be the way it is. I think we're about ready to go back into space and work on material science again. Let me just make sure everything is coming up here. Why has nothing come up here yet? Whatever. I just assume it's gonna come in a moment, so. Any second now. It just has to go on a very long and arduous journey on that belt, you know? We must have patience. I'm being impatient. Where's it at? Yeah, they're coming now. It's fine. Yeah, you can see it coming in now. It is literally arduous journey. Literally. My friend, where are you at? My friend. There it is. Okay, now it's coming in. There it is. We were waiting for these ingots to come in, so. I can only play with SE with K2 for some reason. I can't stay interested otherwise. SE is really good on its own though, standalone. You get a lot of the the core balance that was kind of meant by the mod makers, so I feel like that's that can't be understated actually. How fun just the funness of that. I think it's all really good together, but yeah. It's a totally different experience to play it with just vanilla as well. But I think like SCK2 is it's still perfectly fine for like a first run. It's gonna be in the best place it's been for a while. I have other things I'm gonna work on for a while. Yeah, it's good. Just played Pi. SC from a couple months ago. Yeah. I would say like you could do I would say like for me I would say do both, like SCK2 and just SC. And I think BZ, if you're gonna add to it, BZ is also still pretty good to add to K2. Because you get like ore washing and then you get refactory with it, which is like, you get a lot out of your ores, but to be fair, like you get a lot out of your ores with K2 anyways, so. I don't think BZ necessarily does anything to it that unbalances it any more than necessarily K2 does on its own. So because K2 has a bunch of unique toys too to go with it as well. So they both work pretty well. Why are tungsten ingots in here? I guess they were meant to go the other way, and I didn't do that. Oh well. But pie, true. But pie is a good argument. Alright, let me just double check to see if I have everything. So graphene is one thing we need. I don't think I did zirconium tungstate yet, did I? Tungstate? There you go. Where's it at? Did I really? I think I made a place for it, but I guess... I actually don't know if this matters. I have one rocket full of it, but... What's actually the cheapest thing to ship, actually? Zirconium tungstate. I actually don't know. I don't think I should have a rocket for this, to be honest. So wagons per hour... Yeah, naturally, it's 90 to 9 to 9, that's why. So, yeah, we're gonna just delete this then. I'll use the one rocket that I already have set up, but yeah. Yeah, this actually didn't make... I don't know why I brought... do you know why I did this? Because I thought I would be lazy. That's actually why. And I didn't want to make the ingots, which is the best, but I just did it. So, all right, we just did it. Delete that one. What else do we got? So I already have... I don't have concrete up there. We're gonna have to make a concrete rocket. Diamond. We already have iridium. I just made diamond. Graphene is the other one. Graphene, where's it at? There it is. The product here, but it may not be in a rocket. No, it's in a rocket seller right here. So we have that too. That one I'm gonna have to remake differently. Yeah, that's it. So as long as I get a concrete rocket, we're good to go. You know, ironically, that's exactly what I should do with this rocket. This should be the concrete rocket. Actually, I have another one right here. I mean, it could be either one then. Haven't been here since pre-bots, quick baster, sure. So pre-bots, so that means I wasn't even in space then at that point. So we're now at the point where we have a nice wall defending us with some pyroflux fuel in these. So we have a wall to keep out the hordes. We played with biters on whatever normal. So we got artillery now for them too. So they're kind of like defending the walls pretty nicely now. This is our warehouse mall. So if you were here before pre-bots, and you probably saw this one. My take on a warehouse mall, it's not actually that bad. It's pretty good, I have to say. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. But yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting at now. We got a bunch of storage here. Oh, core fragment mining. Forget how far I was into that, but I have a lot of core fragments as well. You know what I might end up doing? You made me look at this, and I'm like, you know what? I should actually give these the better beacons now. So I'm going to probably give that the better beacons. But we do warehouse sorting for it, is what we do. So it all comes into here and gets sorted out. I used to have salt, but I ended up removing it because it was actually just a waste. I removed I removed salt midway through my game because, well, I can make it from the ground. I just removed the patches of it because it just was useless. So that's what I have now with it. We get a lot of landfill, which I actually can't void anymore. And yeah, that's kind of where we sit at. I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I need to add a few more things for this now. So I'm just trying to give this a little bit more. There you go. So there you go. We're avoiding a lot of stone right now because we don't use stone at all in a BZ at all, apparently. So that's pretty much it. We got ourselves, where are we at? Got ourselves a little bit of circuits up here, which is not working for some reason, but gold ingots, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Mercerite processing, things like that. Jeez, Mike, I know, right? Exactly how I did resorting to my old save of K2SC BZ from yeah. No, I know, it's all too familiar. What else do we got? Apparently I have a crusher system here, but I guess hopefully that will never get used because that obviously won't work anymore as of the latest update. But yeah, we got helium solenoids here. There's my lovely circuit production because it uses formaldehyde. Fortunately, I think I'm running out of formaldehyde now. Yeah, probably got to do something about natural gas now. Doesn't it come from here? Wait, I have like tons of this stuff. Why don't I have more of this? Oh, it got misaligned. I like how when I do a base tour, I can tell like half of the things I broke through some means. Yeah, that's not correct. Well, shit, now I gotta go up there and fix that. Thank you for making me do a base tour. I'll show you the other plans in a second. 1 second. I just need to fix this. Because, I'm like, we don't have any formaldehyde. Normally we would have it, but, I broke it, so. I broke it. Because we get a lot of core fragments, so. That's where it was supposed to come in. There it is. I've been burning it unnecessarily on some garbage, so. Okay, anyway, so that's it for that. Not much to say about the planet. I've been slowly changing myself over to ingot-based processing, because you get, like, so many stages with K2SEBZ. You know, you get the washing, and then you gotta do it again to do ingots and everything, so... We're trying to get the most out of our ingots at the moment, so... So as for our surfaces, we're on, like, this many surfaces right now, so... I got, where we got up to... Well, I can show you where we're up to. We're up to now, we just got to Astroscience, we have Energy Science Pack 2s. I just finished Material Science, I have to just finish fixing it up. But yeah, that's kind of where we sit at the moment. But yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of Vulcanite on this planet. So I made my strategy has been very basic, just outposting. So just make a little bit in the dense patch area, and then I'm going to go to another planet to make more of it, kind of a thing, from core fragments. Same thing with Tintivius. This is actually a uranium planet, but it has a lot of crinite too, so same plan though. I'm going to get core fragments from a very large crinite planet. Here's Shu. Shu has my Holmanite, but I get a lot more out of this one than I get anything else, so this is my setup I did for, because that was pre-beacons, so. But I'm not going to change any of that. And Coulthar I just went to get iridium. So, no, well, not just, it was actually a little while ago, but yeah, this is Coulthar. And then that's it. And then Novice Orbit, here's the orbit. I'm working on the science for it, so. Basically, we're doing about 3 tiers of every type of science if we can help it, so. This is the one I just did. It's obviously, I don't know why it's complaining about missing things here. Is this actually connected to... it's entirely possible, I just don't have strong boxes up here, actually. But yeah, orbit, yeah. And then I just did things on the side here, so. I'm planning on doing the 3 sciences up to level 3, and then we're going to go for Venomology after that, so. Rushing for elevator? No, actually rushing for spaceships. Elevator comes after, because spaceships, my grand strategy is, this is my novice here, my home system is nothing to really write home about. It's like, we got a gold planet, which I don't really need, a crinite main, which is waterless, which is effectively useless. We got a tin main, we got a coal main. So I want to explore the rest of the galaxy. So we're going inter-solar system, essentially. I'm going to basically send little ships around to basically scout out all the systems. And then whatever are the best planets for core fragment mining, which are very large planets that I can just throw an elevator down on. Those are the ones I'm going to throw elevators down on, and that's it. That's what we're going to do. So, we're rushing elevator after spaceship. Spaceship is first. I'm very close to elevator, though. I will admit that, but there's a lot of rebuilding I have to do anyways. I can't really benefit a lot from the elevators until a little bit later, I feel, so. I have a little bit of work to do. On that. Alright, these 2 are good. I think I want to make a concrete rocket. Yes, I did. I want to make a concrete rocket. Spoilers! Remember to use a shortcut to Fornestra? Yes, that's... Well, we're not using a shortcut on Fornestra. We're actually using Fornestra, actually, as our, as our main go-to. We're gonna do our science on that surface, so... Because, you know, we can. There's no spoilers. At this point, it's been out for a while. If you weren't aware of the existence of Fernestra, well, you are now. And honestly, probably just the name Fernestra doesn't really mean anything. Damn it. Dude, everything here is, like, blocking me. Yeah, I can't put it there either. You know what? Well, okay. This is gonna be the worst spaghetti you've ever seen. And I'm sure you've seen a lot of spaghetti if you're on this stream, so... Do I actually need this? No, I don't. Probably. No, it's fine. Oh, dude, that just barely fits it. Nice. Like a glove. Comes right in. There you go. All I'm trying to do is bring a concrete over here. Yeah, I want to bring it down there. Nope. A little bit more down. I like pasta base into train base. That's what I do. My grand strategy. Not saying it's a good strategy. I'm just saying it is my strategy. What underground pipe is in the way? Where is that? Over here? Oh, I can't even see it. It's like covered by the rocket. Whatever, just go over here then. That's fine. And lubricant. There's some over here. There we go. Did you say you were going to use Fernestra as the logistics hub? Correct. We're doing train ships, and when I get my way, I'm going to have all my signs being done on Fernestra. That's the plan. That's why this is absolutely not a spoiler for your run anyways, but not like... I don't know, I don't really believe in spoilers on a game mode that's essentially, well, whatever I'm doing here. So... I don't think there's much. It's like it's an automation game. There's not really. There's not a storyline or plotline really. So, spoiler: we make a factory. There you go. I spoiled it all. For some reason, this part annoys me, so I'm gonna change it. Oh, this is like salt. It's like a lot of salt. No, I don't know why I'm doing it manually. The bots do it. How are you doing power there before you get to condenser turbines? I already have condenser turbines. So technically I have those, and that's exactly how I'm gonna do it. You make a factory in this game, you ruined it, I know. You make a factory and it's barely functional, that's what you do. At least for me. Make a factory and it's barely functional. Just trying to see if there's anything else I want to do with this. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too fast for this. I have to just upgrade some of these guys. Yeah, they're a little bit too fast for this now, but that's fine. It's making like a mostly solid line, I guess, now. It doesn't really matter to me. Factorio GUI code is effing annoying. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It has already lost me. We need a counter of a number of hours lost by the GUI mod that I have. We need a counter for that. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this won't go anywhere. Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go on a happy adventure now back into space. Guess I could just take the rocket up, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thanks.
Space!
Alright, let's take these. Oh, do I not have strong boxes up there? I was just asking myself that because it's complaining about the fact it doesn't have any. Strong boxes, where are they at? I don't think I actually request any. Strong boxes. Get a good 300 up here. I'm just gonna bring some with me. Strong boxes. Alright, good enough. Up we go. Oh, we don't need even that much. I probably don't need this much fuel, and if I take out some fuel, I can take out 2 of these launching things. Wait, why did it all of a sudden... Oh, because I put a bunch... Oh, because I have it with me, that's why. That's right, because if I have it in my inventory, it treats it as like another kind of entity. Right, I probably shouldn't be so perfectionist on this. Hey, there we go. So now we have like 2 left. Novice orbit right here. Good, let's go. I kind of wish you could like autofill it or something, although that wouldn't make much sense, I guess, when you think about it. I don't know. It's a feature that's kind of hard to do, I guess. Strong box. I already have that. Why did I put it away? Oh, because I had more of it. That's why. I just sent a bunch up here, and that's what I did. Okay. So yeah, here's the graphene. So we already had one. I'm gonna need. I don't know what I have to do for the rest of it. So technically speaking, I need, where is it at? The tungsten carbureid. Yeah, I definitely don't need more than 10 a second, so... It looks like I'm gonna probably produce it somewhere else or something, I don't know. I'll figure that out in a second. Or maybe I won't, maybe I'll do that right now. I need one for concrete too. Do we get concrete back from, which one is it? Mechanical facility... No. Do we ever get concrete back? No, we don't. So that one doesn't need to have anything special for that layout. If I don't do that, it will think it has to do something else. Concrete. Don't need that. There it is. Seven, no, 9. There you go. Alright. And I can tell this one that you are free to go to concrete whenever you are cargo full. I need some more platform, but I probably don't need so much of it right now over here. Yeah, I kind of moved things around here, so yeah, that's what I'll do is I'll. There's some platform like randomly out in space over there. Whatever. Yeah, they're gonna spend like a year doing this, so. Oh yeah, just to reiterate, I put Pyanodons back on the menu. I'm gonna just go to it on Tuesday and one day a week for now, until I like kind of kick it up a bit. I don't want that factory to like completely like when I load it, I'm like this is unplayable. I have to now reload it because they've actually done like I think now 3 major updates to Alien Life that I kind of haven't really done that. Did Melon badger you enough? No, Melon didn't badger me at all actually. I've been wanting to, and yeah. I just took a small break on it, but it was mostly like I was serious when I said I wanted to make a video on it. I had nothing against Pyanodons or anything. I was just like, I needed to do something with that. So, oops, concrete. It's still the reason because it was the whole train ship concept is pretty interesting. I just wanted to do something for it on the internet. So, it's really what it came down to. But the plan is still in, basically coming in, so it's fine. Apparently, I don't have any. Where's all my lighted poles? No helium cables. Well, I find that hard to believe. Where are the helium cables at? Yeah, look, guys, there's no helium cables. Is it over here? Well, there's no helium, because there's what? Yeah, nothing over here. There's no oh, right, the vulcanite. Oh, damn it. Why aren't you launching? Wait, you're on launch delayed, waiting for available empty pad. Excuse me? Where do you get your vulcanite from? I guess I was bringing it by a normal rocket or something. I guess it never brought any? Oh, what's the deal with this? That would be to not, I need to be to shoot. I guess there is some in there, not enough. Whatever, I'm gonna just throw it on a landing pad here. Let's see, vulcanite. Oh, there it is, vulcanite blocks. Not the right one. Yeah, I don't know why I had it like this. I guess I just need a little bit. I'm like, oh, I won't bother bringing it from there, but I actually have a lot, so stop doing that then. And there you go. The build continues. All right, all done. But no, they've been doing some cool updates. I want to keep doing it. It really if there's one flaw for Pyanodons I can possibly think of, it's the fact that it's a really long mod. You know, I would consider like what I spent on it, like 800 hours, to be, you know, something that not a lot of people would accomplish anyways. But then it's not even 800 hours. I'm not done. It's like it's more than that. So it's a little bit hard. What can I tell you? All right, I'm gonna start working on these. Let's see, these trains. Yeah, this is the one. So I don't need material testing packs. It's just I'm making trains of these guys, I don't even need blank data cards either. Diamonds. There you go. This is a pretty good ratio. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be fine for it. Concrete, diamond, and iridium plates. And you get some iridium plates back, but it's a 25%. That's a rough one. Alright. Let's go down to my trains over there. It is a really great mod, but like, it's one of those things where it's like it's the target audience, I guess, is what they have to, I guess, think about. And if you know, if you want your mod to just be kind of played by very select, I guess, what's it called? Select few people, I guess, that would actually have the time and the dedication to do it, and that's fine. That's there's nothing wrong with that. It's legit. It's not a criticism. It's like a, you know, that's what they targeted, right? And I can finish it. I can definitely finish it. But it is one of those things that I need a break in between it, right? Like, because it's not the craziest, like, it's one of the crazy mods out there, but it's not like the craziest one ever done. You know, there's that Minecraft Greg Tech mod or something. That one is arguably probably a lot more, yeah. That one's, yeah, iridium plates. I mean, even SC, you could say, is one of those crazy mods that not a lot of people finish, you know? I have iridium plates here, excellent. I don't have diamonds yet, I just realized. I'm gonna have to pull that in as well. Diamonds. And it's always one of those things, like, is that acceptable to someone, right? You know? But they do a lot of interesting stuff for it, so. I did his GT NH playthrough under the rock. Yeah. I kind of want to start up that as well, and not cuz like for any particular reason. I'll maybe try it a bit on my own and see if it's something that I would want to be worth streaming kind of thing, but it may not be for someone like me. I don't just say. But you always have to have like I guess like maybe they have an idea of who they would want installing it in mind, maybe not, I don't know. Guess it depends. I still don't have the because I don't have blueprints for it. One second. I think I have some in here though. No, I don't. Oh my god, I got rid of all my okay, well, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. One second. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Apologizing anyways. Canadian. Blah blah blah. It's this one. There it is. Because I don't need that many lighted poles. I just need a few. $13. A lot of grind, I guess. I think it really depends upon how the game makes you feel. If it's like, if it's a repetitive problem, it's not necessarily as good, you know. But if you're doing new things all the time, that's a lot better, you know. There's a distinct difference with like, all right, someone just wanted you to spend like a couple thousand hours on something, versus like there's actually 1,000 hours of content, you know. Because you can like make any game like basically take that long, you know, if you're really dedicated enough to it. This is the last research I have. I'm gonna do more cargo rocket reusability while I wait for the rest of it to come out. Do I have another one? It's survivability as well, yeah. Actually, yeah, these two are good, yeah. We can do that. Man, I could be a game developer. I could go like, all right, so I'm gonna take Doom, let's say, all right, and I'm just gonna make you walk at like 1/10 the speed. And everything's just gonna be in slow motion, you know. There you go. Greatest game dev that has ever lived. That's what it comes down to. Alright, I gotta make this concrete requester, concrete. Could be diamond requester. I'm sure a provider. Okay. Oh, we fortunately don't really need these anymore, so... But I don't mind long games. Like, I don't mind it. If there's something interesting to do all the time. I mean, admittedly, with space exploration, the mid-game slog of all the sciences is kind of, like, probably the weakest part of the mod, but it's still probably not bad. I've played worse games that had much worse mechanics that were, like, much more tedious. I'm trying to think of some. I mean, most MMOs have that, right? I can't stand MMOs. But I could definitely get through SC's mid-game sciences. But I know why they do it is because of the whole grand plan, right? Of like you're supposed to go to other planets. There's supposed to be an actual segment to the game where it forces you to go to like across the universe kind of thing, right? So eventually the game will be balanced around that and having that kind of system in place. So it's just not right now, so in the big picture kind of you understand why they do it, so. What are you missing? Polished data substrates. What's in the rocket? Not polished data substrates. There's 29. There's supposed to be it's still adding some. Interesting. I never would have thought that would have run out. Wait, why did that run out? Hold up. Why did that run out? Don't I have like a ton over here? What is this? I guess there's a lot more. Oh, the scrap processing is not fast enough anymore. Whoops. Oh, I also said, do you remember that time I was like, I'm gonna go change that over to be other, yeah. See, I did not do the thing I said I was gonna do. I was like, I just enjoy the balance of mods like crazy mods like this. It's really fun. That's why I think I should try Greg next. Or soon. Ooh, this is getting kind of tough here. Guess we'll find out. Alright, we'll leave that be. Alright, so we got diamonds, and I can bring that to... More reasons to avoid pie? I don't want to avoid pie, I like pie. I genuinely do have fun with it. I do like it. I think it's a fantastic mod. Same reason I like space exploration. You know, a couple other things, you know. Why do these not feel that fast? Oh, because they're broken, that's why. That's a good reason. How much does this make? Yeah, it's only 1200, so... Oh, it's not enough graphite. Hmm. I guess I expected it to have more throughput, but I guess it doesn't. Because the bottom is going all the time, but the top is not, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty simple solution-ish. Why does it need so much graphite and not silica? Whatever, fine. I'll solve this. I actually, to this day, I really want to know what playlist I'm on. This is not the kind of music I would expect from this. It's not, it's like, it's relaxing, don't get me wrong. And I probably need to relax. To chill. But, what is this playlist? Oh, this is Chillwave, actually. Chillwave Synthwave, that's why. Yeah, fuck. Well, we'll keep it, that's fine. Who am I to say otherwise? What do these use up now? 153, nice. There's no way this has enough throughput for that, but you know. Guess we'll find out what it does. Oh my god, that's because there's so much lead ore and everything here? Damn. Pi hard block? You know, I don't think pi block is, well, okay. Maybe pi block is okay, I'm not saying it wasn't difficult, but it was what's it called? I don't know. I've tried C block before. I've never really enjoyed that as much, I guess. It's not to say anything's wrong with pi block or like C block or whatever, but I don't know. I didn't find that to be as enjoyable. Word is tedious? I mean, maybe. It's like you just don't have any like land or anything kind of a thing, I guess. Tedious wasn't the right word. It's like just having to expand things with landfill, I guess, is like, I don't know. I guess not my idea of a good time, but maybe I need to get another chance or something. Who knows? There's a lot of things that, like, I tried A and B at one point, I didn't like it, so. Yeah, that was a part of the C block, because I actually did try... No, actually, I didn't do Angel Bob C block. I did, like, another vanilla version of C block. That's what I did. Maybe that's why. Maybe that one wasn't so good. I mean, I don't know. One man's tedious is another man's enjoyment. Who knows? Alright, what are we doing now? We are going to do the rest of this thing. Alright, where is it at? Alright, so I'm doing this one. Let's see. No, that wasn't the one. It was this one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm giving this plenty of iridium plates, too. These have 100... Okay, they both have 100 stack size, right? Yes, they do. I don't know why I went back down in the Xenix, but yeah. That's why I would never, what's it called? What's the word for it? It's like... kind of like lament someone's own fun, like if it's their own enjoyment, right? You know, so I'm like, you know, you don't go like you're wrong for enjoying things in a certain way. You just don't do that, you know. Let's see, this one's gonna be, so let's get diamonds. So we're gonna have 800, oops, times 8, 6,400. This is actually pretty good. I actually like this. This is nice. $6,400. Same thing with concrete. How is landfill expansion in C block different from space exploration scaffold expansion in SC? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think it's because you get a mix of it, I guess. I don't know. Good point. And maybe there's less of it, because you're not making a giant necessarily factory or something. I don't know. It mixes it up, I guess. That's the only defense argument I could have for it, actually. As I said, I won't like, because literally if I say something like that, it's like I'm a hypocrite. Because it's true, I am a hypocrite then. Because it's like, yeah, you're right. Because someone else will go like, because you bring up a good argument. It's like someone will bring up an argument of like, well. You know, I don't want to play SC and have like, you know, I have to deal with like all that
like random, like having to put space scaffold down. So that's why I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't say anything. Because I didn't even think about that at all. Let's see, Renate size like 40, right? Yeah, it's cursed. Let's see, 24 times 8 times 40. I just want to take out one stack, right? 7680. I wish you could do like not full cargo, but you can't. 1 second. Let me go back to the math. Shit, fuck. Okay, anyways. 78 times 24 times 8. So I just want to take out like one stack, right? So subtract, say 12 times 8. Maybe not exactly 12. Maybe we'll take out like one stack because there's 8 wagons. So it's 7616, sure. Less than 7616. Reason I'm doing that, it's random number, but I'm just trying to take out like 2 loads of it kind of a thing. And then I can tell this to go to, this is for compressive strength data. Compressive strength buffer until item count. Diamonds is equal to 0, and what was the other one? Concrete, yeah. I know there's another condition there, I shouldn't be there. Okay, that should be everything this needs. Give it a material science pack. Compressive strength data. Buffer. Alright. Rip and tear. Alright. We're gonna need 2 trains of it, but I'll just leave it be for now. I'm gonna start improving the trains in a minute. So this is 2, 1, and 3.7. For some reason I thought the sound was coming from my game. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't have a steel rocket, do I? I just realized this. Steel bars. Nope, I definitely most certainly do not. Whoops. I have to go throw that down here somewhere. Let's do that. Not a buffer. I want to just a regular chest here. This thing over here. I forgot about this one completely. That's the thing. If I make fun of someone for like enjoying certain things, right? Dude, I play Factorio all the time. How am I one to talk? Actually, is what I mean. I am literally not one to talk at all about like, you know, how I waste time. You know, I'm literally just the pinnacle of this stuff. You know. Capsule, does Etsy make the belts longer, or is that K2 or BZ? I believe that's K2 that does that. Let's see what they're modified by. Base mod, enhanced map colors, that doesn't do it. Crest stereo, show max center, grand distance, combat, mechanics overhaul, and then space exploration. I believe that's K2. That must be K2. It's how am I missing loaders? What? You don't have belts. Okay, why don't you have belts? You do have belts. You're a liar. I guess I should have been bringing some... I don't know why I didn't have any, but okay. Do they all have this problem or no? This one wouldn't care. Yeah, that for some reason I stopped putting belts into the other one, but that's okay. I'll just... the bots can do it now. Whoops, that's not the key I meant to press. It's okay, I didn't crash my game again, so it's fine. See, now I'm paranoid because I can't feel the fact I'm saving, so. This is what? How much ago? How long ago was this? Yeah, that was recently, it's fine. We're good, don't worry about it. I'm paranoid, I can't help it, because I lost it the one time, and I was just like, no, sad. Nothing but sadness in my life. There we go. K2, yeah. K2 does that, yeah. K2 is like a Factorio Plus kind of thing. Although I guess that's not really the case anymore since the bots got nerfed. That was always the nice thing about K2, so it was always like, oh, you get a bunch of fun, like, little doodads with K2. Well, you still do, that didn't change, it's just like, it's just moving more down the direction of this SC balance, I guess. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. It just occurred to me that's different now. As of the latest and greatest. So what's the reason why there's no cargo sections? What do you do to the bots? The bots are now the same speed as regular bots. To be fair, they were always really strong, but they go... what's it called? So... K2 buffs the bot speed, and then K2 SE now brings it back down. So now they're at 13 plus 41.5 kilometers an hour. Yeah, and this one's like 10 plus 34.6. I don't know if they're both brought down or what. I don't know exactly what the change is, but it's slower now. So why does this one not want to put anything else in here? You think you have 100 in here. But you have... oh no, it just doesn't have a capsule. That's what it was. Okay. We're good to go now. That's what changed. It was one of the things. Compared to Pi, it's still insanely fast. I don't know, the later tier bots and Pies go pretty fast, but you have to go really late in the game for that, actually, so... this is waiting for diamonds. Yeah, it's still going. I might as well just let it finish all the way. It's all good. And I don't have any qualms or opinions about that because it's like I'm not a mod balancer or game balancer. I'm probably particularly bad at it, so I'm not going to say anything because it's like that's just I go by the challenge and not based upon like what like maybe I think it should be because I don't think anything of what it should be. I don't really know what I'm talking about, so that's all. Like I leave it to other people. I leave it to others. I'm just here to enjoy it. Enjoy the experience. That's a little bit over 2 belts. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, rocket survivability finished. Balancing is a good job if you make it a job. I mean, it's the key with anything, which is like, don't make it a job, make it a fun thing, you know? It's a mentality, right? You know. If you make your job a job, then it's gonna feel like a job, I guess. So. But it's entirely possible to have fun with it, so. Treat it as a learning experience, you know? That, I think, is the most important part to me. It's like, because if it's not a learning experience, if I'm not learning anything, I don't really like it then. Another rocket survivability, that sounds good. I'll probably get, like, more levels of this. Rocket reusability. I don't really want to do it right now, though. Is there anything else under blue that I would want? Yeah, I don't want to do zone discovery, because I feel like it's a waste of time. I don't even need the Cryonite stuff. We don't need this guy either. Novice orbit coronal mass ejection. Oh yeah, that's right. We can defend CMEs from. Yeah, why don't I have an umbrella up here? I don't know why I don't have an umbrella up here. We probably should move our umbrella. Maybe our weapons deliver. Sorry, our meteor defenses. Actually, we only have 6.8 gigawatts. Never mind. We'll just leave it down there. It's not a big deal. You can defend both. You don't need one up top too. Yeah, no, I know that. But my question was so. This is running off of nuclear, all this stuff. This is all running off of nuclear when it didn't have to be. We're also kind of like redlining a little bit there. I should probably improve that. This is also probably another reason I should go for a space elevator, you know? Alas, here we are, not doing that, so... That's what I was kind of thinking. Because it's, yeah, I could be technically defending that pretty easily. Launch to steel... On cargo full. Makes sense? Yeah. It was just something I'm like, I could have actually improved a little while ago, but I guess I didn't, and I think I'm still not going to, so. Because I'm difficult. I fully admit, I'm a little bit difficult. Alright, we're still waiting for the diamonds to come down. And I didn't do steel either because I forgot to. Yeah, and then we have zirconium, tungstate, and then that's it. These ones are pretty cool, though. These are going to be really neat. They're going to be fast, too. Fast trains. Yeah, this one I didn't even have to do anything for. Actually, have we not been making those the entire time? Why have we not? It's right here, but... Oh, I didn't sort it. Also, it's not got the right icon over here either. I don't know why those were wrong. Yeah, I think it's because I copied them and never changed them. I just realized, like, when I looked over at it, I'm like, actually, it should have been going the entire time. You know, one thing that K2SC needs is when I hold on to contaminated scrap, it should hurt me. I'm just kidding, I don't want that. I'm kidding. Just like the uranium does, you know? Everyone likes that change in the regular one, right? Or they could split it, contaminated radioactive scrap. I mean, it already is split right now. Already is split. So there's that one. So these don't need anything here. There's gonna be regular scrap. This will be contaminated scrap. Provider. Excellent. Okay, got it. You go to player settings, uncheck all the mod checkboxes, wait until the icons are gone, then save and disable the mod load save. Really? That's all it takes? Also, have you been debugging that the entire time? It's so base. Thank you very much. I'll try that out then. You haven't testing it the entire time? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sir Rook, actually. 1 second, where are we at?
Based.
Based, there you are. My man. I'm just gonna revert this one to whatever. I still have these two, though. Maybe I should turn off Universe Explorer and Navigation Satellite. Just in case. Simrock is my man. Do it. Those are from SE itself? Yeah, but just in case I'll turn them off, because I can turn them off, so you might as well. Where's space exploration? It's somewhere here. There you go. Just turn these ones off. There you go. So you do that. Save it as Train Ships Gamer. To be honest, I probably don't need this save file anymore. Actually, I should just go back to this one. The whole reason I did that was just to make sure it was... when I removed salt, I want to make sure there was no adverse effects. So... GUI Unifier forked. I did report the music thing. It just doesn't show up in the forums until someone looks at it. Oh my god. Messages. I got like 10 messages. Okay. Alright, let's try train ships, load, let's see what happens. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, you're right. It works. That's it? That just works now, huh? Wow. I count color me surprised. Where is factory planner? So if I turn off factory planner, what happens then? Because I don't really need the buttons out there, to be honest. I have the buttons down there, so it's fine. Factory planner. Planner of the factory, where are you at? Factory search. Planner. Wait, why is there no planner options for this? Who would do a thing like this? Oh wait, that's startup. Factory search? No. Did the guy who made... Oh no, I know what he did. He put it under here, didn't he? Well, there's still that icon there. Why is that there? What on earth is this? I mean, I could just, like, put on the SE buttons again, but how do I turn that off completely? Oh, I remember now. I've actually seen this before. It's, I forget which mod it was. I think it was Solar that did it. That's different. Solar calculator. Yeah, okay. Right click to... That's that one. What's logistic one? That's auto trash. That's like right here. Show the button. It's still there for some fucking reason. I don't know what that is. That annoys me though. Let's see. Let me just turn on button. Show button in bar. I mean, I kind of need it, but still. I mean, this is not the worst thing. I just there's some I've had this issue before, like a long time ago, and I don't remember what mod it was that was adding the bar there. It was really annoying. Button location, yeah, that's a schedule helper. See that? You see that little that thing there? Unplayable. It's just a frame that surrounds buttons. Yeah, but I don't have any buttons, right? But that's actually not caused by GUI Unifier. It's caused by another mod. I think it's from Solar Calc that does it. For some reason, that guy messed it up. I don't know what he did to it. But you're right. That's where it came from. It's okay because it's fine. I could just put these on. Then my game looks kind of normal. Then. I'm actually fine with this. This is okay. Thank you. That solves that. 1 second. Because I could just put in, like, I have Solar Calculator down here. I could have Auto Trash down there. Anything else here? Wirebox. I don't really use Wirebox. I don't even know why I have that. Rate Calculator I don't use. Factor Planner I just use a hotkey. Search Factory I use the hotkey. Snap I never want off. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Maybe I'll just save it just in case I did something wrong with it, but yeah. Now let's try the thing now where I crash it. Yeah, it doesn't crash anymore. Yeah, there's no crashing anymore associated with it. Alright, never using that again. That caused all the problems. We can now use Train Saver and it's fine. Because Train Saver is also the one that crashes, but it's not Train Saver that crashes, it's
Fuck
yeah, Fire that crashes.
Shit. Kill me now!
Kill me now. Yeah, it's kind of the way I feel. No path to thingy. We're all good though. We're all fine. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a code issue. It's trying to reference a window that's already closed. You can't properly protect it. Yes. Well, you can access protect it. You just have to check to see if the window's still there, kind of a thing. But you know, it is what it is. What can I tell you? What can you tell you? It's a rough one. Alright, so we got these guys being made. The diamonds still haven't come down yet, have they? No. And steel will be a little while too. That's the next one I want to do. Yeah, we can do the graphene one. That's fine. Although yeah, that's that. And then I have to do zirconium and then that's it, we're done. So I have 2 more trains to do. 2 more trains to do arenas. That's a good change though. Thank you so much though. Thinking about what to do for this. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to divide it by 2 and then use the rest of the graphene for that too. So that's what I'm going to do. So let's do steel, graphene, and steel plates. No, sorry, it wasn't steel plate. Iridium plate. Iridium plate. You know, if I was an actual gamer, I could have just put the iridite over here. No, I wouldn't have wanted to do that, because I needed a place for it to store it. I've done that before. Rocket survivability finished. Yeah, let's do another one of those. Race condition shit? No, I get it. I get it. It's there when the loop starts the first index, but the second index that crashed is already gone. I know. Listen, I didn't say... No one ever claimed that... What the fuck is this? Well, it's still got some problems. How would I fix this? You know what I could just do? I know what to do. Maybe. Maybe I'll uninstall that mod and put it and try it again or something. I'll try and not have that. That's Blueprint Tools. I'm just gonna turn off this and this. We'll see if that fixes it. We'll see. Not a real gamer confirmed. Gamer card revoked. That's gonna bother me seeing the icons like that. Yeah, they're shot. It's changed into default stuff somewhere. Yeah. I wish I could reset the... I guess I could open up the save file and change it, maybe. Just delete that part of it or something? I don't know. Alright, so train ship gamers, load. You can't... It's somewhere in the binary part? Well, shit. Why is this still in here? Wait, that's something else. I thought that was blueprint tools. No, it's not blueprint tools. That's, picker stuff. Where's picker's stuff? Picker... Not dollies. I'm just gonna do these ones just in case. That's right, that's picker inventory. You're right. I realized my mistake once I did it. Like I said, I did report that music. Oh, you know that music? It's tied to GUI sounds and not to music. That's why. I don't know when that changed, because it changed at some point. Because I have GUI sounds on, but I turned off music for my game. I hope the dev that looks at that is not going to be like, why does he want to hear our music? I'm sorry, I've heard it so much. I apologize. Saved in the player. My first try was deleting and re-adding the player, but that's read-only. Oh. Yeah, let's just let this save. Blueprint tools, belt reverser. See, the thing is, you would think that it still would not be a problem, but I don't know. I guess it just is. Picker stuff. You know, now I have to do this to my my Pi game, right?
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
You can buy another license to join an MP and resave with the other player.
Space.
True. I mean, I could do that myself. But I guess we'll find out if this works. Because those buttons are going to annoy me. I'll say Dufflefish. This is where we try it out. The pasta. Ah, hey, that fixed it. Look at that. There we go. Now they're normal buttons. Sweet. Also, hi. Well, no, wait. It's not why my cheats are broken. That we've uncheated it. We've removed GUI Unifier. I'm gonna update the mod list when I get a chance. Later. But yeah, it works. I mean, it sucks that the buttons are gray, but who cares? That's I think not having my game crash is better than, like, you know, normal looking buttons. So, what else? Is there anything else I had with it? I think that's it, right? It also works out. God, what kind of spaghetti code are we in right now? Where's the spaghetti verse? Welcome back in. Let's see. Graphene is 200 stack size. This is 100. So these are actually the same stack size, interestingly enough. Why does this one not have a fucking reactor? Why do they not have reactors? Excuse me? Wait, hold the fucking phone. Why? Who the fuck dares? Excuse me? Why has that caused a problem recently? I don't understand. RTG. Get that shit up here. Why? Why would it do this to me? I don't understand. Yeah, you're fine. I swear, like, it's not supposed to do that. Why would it skip it? I don't get it. Look, you have this one, right? It's supposed to wait until it can get an RTG in there. But yet, they all don't have... Why the fuck do they not have RTGs? That's the first slot. It's supposed to have it. They all don't have it. Are you shitting me? Why? They shouldn't have brought it in. I crack it like I'm yelling at the game right now. Well, I don't have radiation atomic data. Does it just give up after a certain point, or what? Speaking of which, you need to get factory search and misplace the box full of ore. Yeah, I know. You need to refuel those space trains with coal like a man. I know. I think one of the things is we ran out of cards, but like seriously, why does equipment gantry do this? It's an yeah, it's equipment input and stuff. I don't understand. I hacked your game and you have bugs. Oh, okay. In that case, good epic troll. Thank you so much. I gotta go down there and give it some stuff for the RTGs. Real talk though, how do trains work in space so they're steam powered? No. These are not steam powered. They're powered by mercerite fuel. It's what plants crave. You see, that's what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mercurium fuel. It's what plants crave. So what do I need down there? I need I'll bring them down or something. Or actually, is there a rocket on that's due to come? I'll just give it to some rocket. Actually, I'm not going to go down there myself. That's fine. All right. So it needs nuclear. Sorry, it needs atomic data and something else. What was it like? Radiation and atomic. Okay, I'll just pick up a bunch. I don't really have a good system right now for bring these over, so yeah, at some point it will. Oh, whatever. Screw it, I guess. How much do I have in this rocket left? Let's see. Not that much. Whatever, just go. Whoops, I did not mean to give you my oxygen. Where's it at? There we go. So we got that one, and I just need the other one, that's it. Why is this one broken? You don't have any data cards. Oh, I added a balancer here, I just realized. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, and then what was the other one? So atomic data plus... it was like one of these ones, right? Yeah, this one, atomic data. How do you burn nuclear fuel to make steam? Is another kettlefish? I mean, condenser turbines. It's fine. That's a real thing, right? So why do you not go? Because you're delayed. 1 second. Okay. And you're delayed because of what? Because you're still unloading stuff into your whatever thing. That's fine. Alright, that should be enough for this guy. Right? Probably? Yes? Maybe? Oh, I have more data here too. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's gonna spend a lot of time trying to load up that this guy though. I'm a little bit concerned about the speed at which this is going at. Alright, well I've determined what the actual problem is. It's actually not fast enough to remove all this. Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna screw it up now, so. I thought I had a little bit more leeway here, sorry. I need a bit more. Oh, no, I actually need more than this. Do this one. That goes there. No, I can't do that. Okay, whatever, fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. Were you concerned about it? I wasn't concerned about it. It's fine. Okay, then I need one for iron too, because iron is also not fast enough. Where's iron at? Right here. Yeah, it's basically got the same problem. Well, it kind of doesn't, because that one seems fine. It's almost like I probably shouldn't split these, I guess. Yeah, stop putting copper out there then. Just do iron. I actually don't think I needed this, now that I think about it. No, I maybe did, because it has both in here. Because I know it says 81, but there's no way I'm actually making 81 in here. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the most out of my core fragments. See, as long as it's going down, then we're fine, right? But the problem is it keeps bringing more from space, so, you know, whatever. We'll look back at it in a bit, and we'll see if it's still doing that. So, you gotta go notice me Mike Senpai. Oh, redeems? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Scammed. Sorry, I get distracted with, you know, Factorio. Sorry about that. My bad. The redeems are sacred, don't worry about it. Factorio. No, I want this thing. Alright. Time for the fun part of the evening. Where we confuse Mike with genres of music he didn't know that existed. Pieces live session, Napalm Records. Is it Sensei or Senpai? It could be either one. No, wait, how long ago was that redeem? Okay. I don't know how I missed that one, to be honest. You must have caught me at the worst time. You must have caught me at the worst time. Alright, let's do fueling. 1 second inactivity. So if you put the train stuff on the other side, what exactly does that do? I'm just kind of curious. Because it has a left and right version of it. Huh, that's not so bad. I mean, this kind of makes a little bit more sense where that location is, because it's like with all this other stuff. Oh, but it killed train groups, didn't it? No, it didn't. Train groups are right here. Yo, I was deceived. I thought this was like a calming music. Well, I guess it's calming just based upon the kind of person you are, but still. he puts this in and he's like, yes, I will. Time for some calming music. I guess it's calming depending upon the kind of person you are. I do hope the video is still open. It is, but I mean, I only have 2 monitors. Only. Metal is soothing? Okay. Alright. I changed my mind then. Far be it from me to think otherwise. Hey, we got concrete, guys. I can't believe it. Concrete. Only 6 days until concrete. Yay, it's gone. Why does that look like beryl? No, it's iridium. It's just it looks green because of the blue background. All right, let's see this guy in action. Watch the fruits of my labor right here. The fruits of my labor. It goes here, and then it goes like, oh, I'm gonna unload like one thing of it. Ta-da! So it's missing like a little bit. Fruits of my labor. I love how good inserters are in this. They're so nice. So it's gonna be a little bit all around the place, but that's fine. Yeah, mechanical cars and that's it. Oh, until someone suggests straight up black metal. Yeah, someone did. Someone did that. Again, this is a stream for the people. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How's this one doing? How many trains do I have that are doing the same thing too? That's fine. I can't wait until this says, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Radium plates. We have 10 times 8, so 80 times 8 times 100? Yeah, 64,000. I'm gonna say my high school angst is basically not listening to music. That's what I did. So I'm kind of like, yeah. that was my angst times. I think I need iridite plates again. Till full. Iridite active provider, because I think it's the same system, right? Yep, it gives back that and scrap on top of that. So, there you go. I have nothing against metal. There's only one song I have something against, and that's Everybody Dance Now. Just that one. That's it. So let's do 25 times 40 stack size times 8 wagons. It doesn't seem high enough. What did I do wrong for the math here? Why does that not seem correct? 25 slots in a wagon with a 40 stack size times 8 wagons. Maybe that's correct. What's this music? Why did it just like overlap? Oh, because there is 2 pieces of music actually playing. Sorry. I'm good, don't worry. Oh, I guess that is correct. Never mind. Because this is about that much then. So we're gonna subtract, let's see. 40, let's see. I just want to take out, let's see. 8. What did I do last time was like 8 times 16 times 8 or something. 78, 72. I think just one load is enough to take out, actually. So I'll just do 8 times 8, actually. So 70, whoops. 79, 7936. To be fair, I'm gonna try something out that's even different, actually. Just because I'm kind of in the experimental phase with this, so it seems like it's really good at taking out one stack of it. I don't like the fact you have full cargo and empty cargo, but I could also just say time past 1 second. I'd prefer to be able to take it out in case there's some kind of problem with it, though. You know what, let's just do 1 second past. Let's just try that out, because honestly, if it has a problem, then there's other ways it could have problems. Let's just say that. Maybe this is the solution. Maybe this is the way to go. Just trying out some things. Let's see. Steel. And graphene. No path, excuse me? You have a path. No, you don't have a path. Okay, never mind. That's a lie. You have elements that are black metalish, but they're not a black metal band. So I do need to ask, what's the difference between black metal and normal metal? As someone who literally doesn't know what the difference is, I'm sorry, I'm a heretic, but I actually literally don't know the difference. That actually sounds really insulting if you're like, you're a black metal fan, you're like, who's this guy? I don't know. They changed the color of black the bass guitar? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I won't question that any further. Is it like programming where the color of socks you wear changes different attributes of your programming code, you know? You have more agility with the black bass guitar compared to the green one. The green one yields you an aura of metalness. That works. You guys wear socks? Of course we do. All skilled programmers wear the best socks. I feel like concrete isn't really making it in these days, is it? Where did I put the steel? It was like up here, right? It must have been up here. Yeah, I think my steel isn't exactly going anywhere. Why? Why does it hate me? I hate me too, to be fair, but... Oh, because it's doing both iron and this one, I guess. Oh, there's no graphene over here either. What? Oh, yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like actually not fast enough. Huh. You know, this is just poor planning. Let's go with that. That's going to be really interesting for later on. I think there might be something really... Well, no. See, I was thinking to myself that, like, maybe there's a case where you wouldn't want to use graphene to produce something. No, there might still be that case, actually. I feel like the refactory recipe is something you use only sometimes. Because, like, something like tungsten, I just put it down, but I'm like, do I really need graphene for that? I don't know, man. Because the graphene isn't infinite. It's actually, what's it called? That's actually the only bottleneck I have. Because you could do graphene enrichment and some other stuff, so there's a lot of things it's a product of, but it really just comes from flake graphite. That's really what it comes from. And, well, yeah, just flake graphite, that's it. The carbon black one doesn't count. I'm gonna have to deeply consider this one. To be fair, I think we're gonna have so much resources, I don't think the amount of graphite is gonna really matter. I think we're gonna just use graphite for things like beryl, iridium, and, whatever else. No core mining for graphite? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Why didn't I think about that? Nerdy, you actually have a good idea. Because actually there is graphite core fragment types. Oops. Oh, right. Let's put rails in space. There we go. Anyways, like, I pressed that by accident, but anyways, what do my plans look like? Do I have a graphite one right now? I actually don't have a graphite one right now. But there should be a core fragment for that. There's a rare metals one. Apparently I have a rare metals core fragment type. Graphite. There it is. I like how there's two of these. I wonder why there's two. It's probably from a patch. Yeah, and there you go. You get your flake graphite from this, so. The real interesting thing with that is graphite. Just going through the entire chain, it's just a question I have, right? Because I think I know what the answer is, but yeah. Give me a second. So let's say we're at, like, you know, prod 3s or whatever we do, right? We have like chemical plants and things like that. So let's say we have all this stuff, right? When if we go to hourly wagons, right? So it's either 128 wagons or 64, sorry, not 54, 64 of flake graphite or 90 of that. So ironically, the flake graphite itself is the most economical to transport around. And you could 100% do this. Huh. Mike, please sort in order of preference. Sweden, Canada, Russia, UK. You know, this is getting mighty political, actually. I don't know if I want to sort that in preference. Anyway. That's getting mighty political over there. Mighty political. Pick any criterion? I don't know. Canada last, because I live there. I hate Canada. I hate that place. Alright, well, we're gonna just wait for this deal to come up. I can just leave this be. I'm gonna try and do the same thing with this guy. Why is this one broken? It's the scrap that's broken. Oh, I missed a thing over there. Okay, Trudeau's gone with Canada higher. I don't know. That you just made this even more political somehow. I just told you don't make it political. It's fine. There's gonna be someone out there that gets angry about something. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna do something about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go. Oh, now, yeah, now it has enough. That's what the issue was. Cool. It wasn't hooked up to anything, so there you go. Make Canadians get angry? Yes. I just lost my saves. You should, if you rewind about an hour or two in the VOD, you can see Canadians getting angry. It's great. Why can't it last? Because I live there. That's what I said. It's a joke, by the way. There's nothing wrong with Canada. Well, yes. Canada gets angry? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. Canada has music? Sorry, that's what I meant to read. You're learning a new thing every day. I like making fun of the country I live in, it's fine. Classic. Alright, so we got diamonds and some other stuff. This can go away too. For some reason when I passed by that, I just felt like it did some visual tearing or something. Is my V-Sync fucked up? One second. Did I just not notice it? No, V-Sync's fine. I think I was just an oddball. Don't worry about it. This is literally only something I would notice that just happened to me, so. Zirconium plates and this other one. So I don't actually need that much zinc tungstate, and I don't think we need it for much else. Well, matter analysis data eventually. Zirconium tungstates. And that's for which one? That's for this one, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I live in the USA and I talk shit about it all the time. We earned it. There you go, see? What it is. If you can't poke fun at yourself, how can you have fun or something? I don't know. How can you possibly have fun if you can't poke fun at yourself? Alright, let's do... I'm gonna need a lovely train over here. Oh, my bots are off. That's why. I'm like, why are they, like, doing this all the time? It's like, oh. The solution is much simpler than you would think. Alright. Okay, well, let me make the train first, and then I'll determine how much I need for this, so... where's it at? It's like Matt Science Pack, wagons per hour. 0.5 and 1. The 2, oh god, that ratio. Diamond... Like 2 to 1 is effectively what it is. That's right now 2 to 1. Yeah. I don't know why I keep looking at it as if it changed, because it's not going to change. There we go. Wonder where USA sits on my list? I'm not sure. You had damsels from the USA, so obviously really high up. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, damsel, you caught me complimenting you. Because I would never insult my fellow friend streamers. I totally just called her out. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He's talking about shit the entire evening. Now, how are you doing, Damsel? How's everything going? USA sucks, it's okay. See, this is what I mean. And when you live in that country, you think it's terrible. That's how it is. That's what we're talking about. All right, Damsel, what is your least favorite U.S. state and why is it California? She actually would have insight on this. This is a very serious question, I assure you. Let's see, diamonds and tungsten zircon something, whatever. Sure, I live in Canada and Canada is terrible, but okay, not moving to the US. Yeah, it is what it is. But California's oranges? I mean, it's not the only place in the world that has oranges. Come on. It's not. It's Oklahoma, dude. What did the Oklahomans do to deserve the ire of damsel? Those poor Oklahomans. I actually don't know what the plural of Oklahomias are. My Oklahomies. There you go. All my see how it can't be that bad of a state if you can just say things like that. All my Oklahomies. Oklahoma's distinction of being the only one place I have actively described as Satan's asshole. Wow. All right, that's now that's a hot opinion right there. Where? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Where is Oklahoma? I don't know where it is. Oklahoma. You can't. I don't know my U.S. states. Oklahoma. It's kind of near Dallas-ish. Oh, it's over there. It's like literally smack dab in the center of the United States. It's below Kansas, above Texas. Oh, okay. Is it really that bad? I guess I mean it's a pretty bad place to be. You're kind of like landlocked in. You like share border with like Texas, Kansas, Colorado, New Mexico. Dang. Oh, it's over there. I don't know where it is. I'm not American. I don't know where it would be. I'm not American. You can't go like you can't claim like oh Mike, how did you not know? I'll tell you how I didn't know. It's because I'm not American. Why would I know where anything is in America? Cannot fault me. And we agree there's a few good spots. Oklahoma has nothing. All right. One second. Oklahoma. I can't even pronounce it. Or no, not pronounce it. I can't spell it. Tourist attractions. Okay, what is the best stuff Oklahoma has? Okay, I spelled it so wrong. It's doing Oklahoma. That's what I thought it did. Oklahoma. Okay. Oklahoma. I don't know what it is. All right. So the list of attractions is you can go to the city zoo, botanical gardens in Myrad, and the city national museum. What's the #1 tourist attraction? Is their museum? Are you serious? A fucking museum is their best attraction? All right, you might be right. Is there anything special in Oklahoma? Historic Route 66. Is Oklahoma renowned for anything? Rich native heritage, notably the Trail of Tears and Cherokee Nation. All right, they may not have done anything. You might be right. The city zoo. Yeah, don't you want to go to the city zoo? Come on. Come to Oklahoma. You can see our zoo. Something. That's the Oklahoman song now. I've just decided. It's actually objectively worse than Alabama. They don't even have a family time. I guess not. What do you know? There is something worse than being Canadian. Who would have thought? Thanks, you made me feel better. Fuck Alabama. Whoa, 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 Alabama. But that's where Forrest Gump lives. That can't be that bad. That can't be so bad. This needs 32. Damn, that's a lot that needs. Yeah, it's actually kind of rough. It's like 64 for both. That's like, I would need more than one belt for both. I don't want to deal with that. How about inserter-wise? Yeah, 3 point something. Yeah, forget that. Man. Fine. What's this one? This is a tungsten. It's not even enough for this. It's crazy. Dude, who do you think has all this space? Actually, I do. What am I talking about? I was gonna be like, who has space for all this? But then I realized I'm me, and I do have space for it. His family likes the sports ball team. It infuriates them when I call it that. That's what I call it too. That's what people who are not into sports call sports teams. Sports ball. Alright, for some reason this is not 64K. Why is it not 64? This is 8K. How did I get this so wrong? I don't know. Okay, apparently my math skills are not that up to par. What's the other one I need? I need tungsten and zirconium plate. Yeah, it doesn't need that much of it, but I might as well use this, so. Question, are you putting the stuff in the landing pad in the depot first? For... What are you talking about, the depot? I need you to elaborate a little bit, sorry. Oh my god, I love sports ball. I know. Sports ball this Friday. The big chest. No? This one I'm not. I know there's like a bit of delay, but I have steel in these ones, I figure, so I think it doesn't matter. I should do it for most of the other ones. Like this one I do it over here, so. Depot equals chest, yeah. When I hook up the landing pad to the station directly, because then there's a delay. I've had this problem already, where if it has to wait for one to come down, there's a delay between them and the train has to wait, that's why. That's why I don't do that. This one doesn't even have a second rocket yet ready, because, you know, I make my life difficult. You can delete these, I'm tired of looking at those every time. This one can't launch because of... fuel? Ingredient shortage. Stop being ingredient. Where's it at? No steel, or whatever. Iron. It's not steel, it's iron. Oh, it's supposed to come from there. Okay. Where's the iron on this planet? So, Damsel, how long are you going to take to finish your 86 game? Because, you know, I don't know why I'm asking. Asking anyways. Tell me now. I don't know. I think you're pretty far into it. I mean, she was doing Naquium yesterday, so... I know, another 200 hours maybe? Only. Only another. See, look at this. Actually, no, I'm the one who added only. She didn't actually say that. I'm just adding words that she didn't say. think someone made make a site listing stuff you learn in school. Egg ball. I mean, that's pretty close. You're kind of near the end of that, but 800 hours, jeez. Is Pi next? Tell me Pi is next, Damsel. I need Damsel Pi gameplay. I'm guessing I have no clue how I'm going to scale Arcos. Yeah, that's right. Well, you have a are you still doing like 50 science a minute? Because yeah, that's it is what it is. Do I have iron, or is it loading up a rocket for that? Delayed. Yeah, but you're not waiting for an empty landing pad, you liar. Where are you at? Why do I feel like something went wrong with this? So that's waiting for next payload. And where's it at? Why does this one say 2? There's 3 hooked up to it. Huh? Alright guys, something is wrong. This one only registers 2. This one says this is the 3rd one. But SPF meters a base 600 a minute. Okay, I guess I'll do novice orbit landing pad and put it back to this. Maybe I didn't press save or something? Why, what the fuck? Iron bar. Yeah, 3. Am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now, guys? I don't know. What's the deal with this? Why do I see nothing with 3 in it? That's like that kind of bar. Oh, a novice orbit. I'm fucking alright. I'm dumb. Guys, I'm an idiot. I had that set to novice orbit, not any landing pad with aim. When have I ever done that? I always do any landing pad with aim. Why would I do that in this case? What's wrong with me? Alright, anyways. Yeah, well, this one does that too. It should be any landing pad with name. Launch on cargo full. Okay, so that's not the first time I've done that then. I've done that a couple times, so I can't say anything. Never mind. I feel better now I did the exact same thing 3 days ago. I didn't realize I did that. I just, yeah, whatever, anyways. I thought I was like smoking crack just here, but yeah, we're all good though. It's fine. We're all family. It's fine. I love drugs. Where are they at? Let's see. Not the drugs, the landing pad, sorry. Yeah, all elite sciences are built to a maximum of 50. Lab outputs are 250 SPM. Yeah, I kind of go a little bit ham with my scaling, so I love making scaling problems for myself apparently. Scaly problems. We're a bunch of scalies. Or no, just me. Not any of you. I'm the scaly. Whoops. Scaly problems. Put this one down. Because I definitely, if I could show you what my science was for it, because someone was asking about it before as well. So like for example, like astronomical science pack, if I go per minute and set it to per minute, so if I go back out, it's 600 a minute of Astro 4. That's what I'm targeting for it. I also incorporate the significant data I'll need for all the other sciences for it, and that's basically it. So this one's not so wild. This one's like 11.2 gravimetrics, you know. Some advanced research servers. I mean, radio telescope is 22.5, you know. That's actually probably one of the biggest ones in this chain. Most of the telescopes there are like 12.5 or whatever. And I can even show you where it is. It's pretty normal looking for a times 10 science run. It's just like that. So that one looks fine, right? But then you go into something like biological science packs, and like everything looks pretty normal up until the point where you get to the bottom. And this is still, by the way, 600 per minute. You know, and for some reason, this is going to require 527 greenhouses. So, with 700 biolabs requiring effectively, where is it at? 12k mineral water a second. I don't know. Just, yep. I don't know. You been spending time with all the mods mod pack looks kind of interesting. I've been watching someone else that was kind of messing around with it, but honestly, I kind of find it to be a little bit hard to follow. There's a lot going on with that one. So, not to say there's anything wrong with it. It's just like there's a lot going on because there's obviously a lot of mods associated with it. So, tungsten. I was gonna do Funkston. Funkston is what it should be called. That's what I would call it. If I ever invent my own ore, it's gonna be called Funkston. Because it'll be the funnest ore imaginable. You gotta have Funkston. I almost ruined that. I love pressing like buttons I shouldn't. There you go. Funkston? Yeah. Okay, it could be funk as well. Funkston is probably pretty good too. Why don't you take me the funky stone? Yeah, now I need to check again to make sure I didn't miss that. For some reason, I immediately thought to myself, I probably missed a redeem again. But I didn't, actually. This time I'm perfect. And I'm good. Zircon. I tend to miss those things a lot. I don't know why. I'm very unperceptive. You know, I don't really need these. I could just put these to greens, actually. That's so weird. Is that just me, or does that perfectly counteract it? That's crazy. That perfectly counteracts the beacons. That's hilarious. Whatever, that's fine. Put some green modules in there. And then I just need to give this that, and then we're good to go. Can I do a 15 here? No, of course not. How would anything nice happen? Tungsten from the Swedish word tungstein, meaning heavy stone, or you could say wolfram. Okay, sorry, back. Welcome back. Welcome back, damsel. My friendo. I took the time to say a lot of trash talking and all that, you know, as I usually do. Where's my zirconium? It's not coming. We were talking about the best name for an ore would be Funkston, because it's the funnest ore or the funkiest one, either one. Dude, this is the slowest zirconium ore I've ever seen, but it's mostly because I have to put more stuff down here. Also, this is the wrong thing here. Can I actually have more here? I can. Don't ask why it looks like this. I'm sure I have a perfectly good reason that I'll make when I want to remake it better. I'll be much better. Good thing there's a VOD. As far as you know. But I have the power to remove VODs. But I would never use that. Actually, I put it on YouTube, actually, so. Alright, so the rest of this should be fine. Da, 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 da. And zirconium is there. Okay, it's fine. We got lots of diamond, we got lots of concrete, we got lots of graphite. Graphene, sorry. Just need zirconium plate. Do I actually have zirconium right here or no? I wouldn't have it as a product here. How about just zircon? I have a little bit, but I don't know if it's worth bringing over here. It probably isn't. I'm just gonna wait for it, fuck it. We're in no rush. We're in no rush. We're patient. Oh right, that I had another little project I was doing too. That project was I screwed up all my trains. It was the best one. Do I have equipment gantry up here actually? Equipment, no. Because I'm actually kind of mad that it keeps breaking some things of mine. I'm just gonna bring one up here and bring like 40 up here. So my issue is that like for some reason my RTGs are like not working properly because it's not putting it in. I don't know. I don't understand why. Well, of course these ones worked, but the rest of them don't. Do I have RTGs now though? Okay, well, apparently it's useless. You don't have portable RTGs, because you don't have processing units. I think my processing units broke at some point. Because I just remembered it's not going. Oh, I remember now. I was basically looking at that, I'm like, don't worry, I'll be fine. And then, we're now at the point where it's not fine, so. Where was it supposed to get its stuff from? I feel like the gold was supposed to come in somewhere. Well, it's supposed to come in here, and it's not, so... You know what? I bet you anything it's like a crusher problem or something. No, it's a pyroflux problem, never mind. Did I bring down a bunch of pyroflux onto this planet? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. What do you call that? It's not hooked up to that, that's what I call it. I guess I deleted it? I don't know what I did. I don't know. I don't even remember how this got like this, but yeah, there you go. Done. I guess that's what the issue was. Gold. I don't have any gold ingots. So what the hell is this thing doing? Oh, it's not being used. I guess I do need gold ingots. I remember people saying that they were playing this and they're like, oh, I did nothing but get all my gold from whatever the dirty water is, but I guess they aren't exactly playing the same mod set as me. Don't ask why this is so atrocious, because it just is atrocious. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Why did I... Okay, hold up a second. I'm sorting it all to here. Why did I just put gold ingots in here? Can someone invent a time machine and go back in time and ask why the hell I did this? I don't know why I did this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's okay. We can't change it now. Alright, I'm just gonna launch that rocket. I don't know why I'm waiting for it. Who cares? Rockets are cheap. Rockets are cheap. And this one's good too. Oh, that's where that came from. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, delete that, delete that. I'm like, I was wondering where that came from, and yeah, now I can see where it came from. Obviously not the best idea I've ever had, because Vulcanite doesn't make it here often enough. It should happen sometimes, you can step in before you notice. True. Alright, let me just make sure this goes back to normal. I had some pretty bad systems here. Yep, there you go. It's all gone now. Yeah, this is like way faster, I think, than anything else I have, so I'll do its thing. I guess I should probably give this all beacons or whatever, or better modules. That's what I meant to say. I know it could have faster beacons or something, but I'm not doing with that. Alright, because they literally slipped away because your dog did the thing on the floor. Classic puppers. Classic. I will never know quite the love and life of what's it called, of owning a pet like that. I don't actually need uranium here, do I? Uranium as a ingredient. Nope, it's that one, and there's another one. Oh, I do need that one, though. Don't need that, though. I'll put these in. I'm not going to touch them myself because I'll literally spend a year here. I wonder if the core fragment has fixed itself. No, I'd say copper has pretty much monopolized all of it. What the fuck? Yeah, how does this even happen? I don't even understand. Oh, because I have 2 for this one. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, now I understand why I had it that way. There you go. Do your thing. Alright, there you go. I now understand slightly more on how this occurred. Mistakes were made. I didn't realize I had 2 outputs for it, but that kind of makes more sense. Just gonna double check to make sure this is all good. Because one of them just shares it between both, but it should still be enough. I just didn't have enough throughput on the belts, that's why. Okay, it should be going fast enough. Because it should be capable of removing 2 of them. I mean, it can void effectively, what? 130 per second, so yeah, we're good. Hey, Damsel, you want to see my, you want to see my solution for landfill? Like how I removed the core fragment byproducts? So I make them all into landfill, and K2 recently made it so I can't void landfill. So I put in a rocket, I sent it to Caldus. Hey, it's economical. I'm telling you, it's fine. And it's on Caldus over here. I just got rid of it. That's it. I'm putting space trash on in the sun. It's fine. I feel like that fits the space exploration lore, right? You know, the factory lore. You're just gonna send it to the sun. It's not like it's free. I have to send rockets there. It has a cost to it. It's not free. I just thought that would be the funnest way to get rid of it instead of just putting it in a bunch of storage. And we were saying like what should happen is that if you send enough landfill rockets to Calidus, it should make another planet with the core type of landfill. You know, that's what it'll do. You should just be able to. You should be able to enlarge a planet. You know, it should just happen. It should be that way. That should be the lore. I'm just saying. I'm the idea guy now for space exploration. You know, because apparently it needs that. Everyone loves an idea guy. No, they don't. Everyone hates idea guys. Or cause CMEs. Why would that cause a CME? Why would that? Okay, there's probably some scientific reason why that would do. Why it would do that, but you know. Wonder what my missing blues. You know what? I did realize this was not running for a little while, so let's see. What's the problem? You were waiting for barrel. Ooh. Actually, no, there's... Okay, I know why. There's speed modules in there when there shouldn't be. I have realized why it doesn't... didn't do its thing. I must have put them in there and assumed it was going to Calidus. And it didn't go to Calidus. Okay, you're waiting for the next payload, right? Oh no, we just don't have any more barrel. Why do you keep having modules in there? Stop that. Fine, module. All right, we may have to go to this planet and figure out why our barrel stopped. Let's see. Okay, silica. Seriously, silica? You're joking, right? That can't be the reason why we don't have any resources. That's sand, right? Yeah, it needs sand. But silica, where does that come from? Here. You don't have enough sand. Oh, right, because uranium stopped. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that would be a thing. That would happen, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, this is also my my old ye olden power setup. I obviously don't use this anymore. We may have to go and adjust this. I'm debating how to fix this, because I actually don't know. Yeah, we don't need any of this anymore. Don't worry about it. We're on nuclear, boys. We're on nuclear. Yeah. How do I ensure an unstoppable supply of sand? Is there like some stone nearby? Let's see. We got wolframite there, stone. I have some over here, and some down here. I mean, I could just bring it from there. It's fine. Not like I need a lot of it. Yeah. Lazy. Yeah. Fine, I'll do that. I'm gonna have to bring stone somehow up there. I'm just wondering if I have to... Do we have, like, stone in here? Stone. We do. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Oh, wait, no. It has to be over here. Never mind. Yeah. Sand equals recycle landfill? I mean, you can't... I don't think you can do that, actually. You made me think that. But why is landfill not something you can recycle? You can? Wait, no. Oh, it's unlocked by... Sorry, you got my hopes up. You can't consume it in anything. Okay. For a second, I'm like, was that a serious proposition? And for a second there, I thought it was. You almost had me there. You almost had me there, Red Ripe. It is for using Rena as a water feature on trains on the surface of the sun. That's actually a good. That's a good idea. That's peak Factorio actually. Rena transportation. That's what we needed. And we're gonna do everything is equal to 0. Ta-da! We now have barrel again. My question is, where's it coming from? Is it just in storage? I don't even know. Hey, Fried Cat, thanks for following. Thank you so much. I guess the stone just is in storage. I have some stone like... No, that's zircon. Never mind. A little bit easier said than done. And I was kind of hoping this train would actually have enough distance, but it doesn't. That's fine. Nothing that a little bit of road ports can't solve. That's actually for flake graphite. That's not for stone. I may not actually have a... I do have a stones right here. Never mind. Oh, here's some... I found the sand. Alright, what do I do with this? I don't even know. I don't want to do like the most long and arduous belt imaginable. It's kind of sad because I actually do have a lot of sand here. It's just, logistically, it's on the other side of the base, so... I'm probably gonna not bother with it. I'm just gonna put a storage chest here. It's probably the simplest thing to do. Where's my, need a row port right there. And we're gonna need one more right there. Yeah, this stuff I have to remove eventually, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I kind of haven't really... One second, I'll just bring this guy up there. When inserted as a big inserter that can create and launch off the planet's orbit. Dude, that's like the new kind of space elevator. We could do that. Just throw things into space. It's fine. Super launch pad that requires space elevator cables or something. Just gonna let this guy pick up all this stuff here. Oh, this is never gonna work actually, because it's gonna fill up in space real fast. Oh, whatever. I'll let it go. What's this one for? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's just the barrel. It's still coming in. It stalled because of reasons. I really need to have an alarm set up for this, so... you know what? I did that for Vulcanite, so hold up. I'm just gonna copy the same mechanism I made over here. This is actually a pretty good system for that. And if I did it smart, I did a hold, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Good stuff. And then do one for Redite as well. Because what matters to me is not that it's necessarily functioning 100%, it's that something is going into it. This one looks like it's having problems anyways. What happened with this? Nitric acid? Excuse me? Not enough ammonia. Because not enough nitrogen. Right, nitrogen got nerfed. And I was going to fix it. Obviously, I tried to here. I didn't really. Good stuff. Alright, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. You got enough now, right? Yeah, you're good now. Because it makes less nitrate than it did before. Previously. Redite. Read belt contents. Hold. You cheated. Redite. Redite is broke. Because it's just these are simple things you could just have a learning on, right? So you might as well. Do I not have... How do I not have Combinator stuff on this planet? Tintivius is complaining because... Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. But how do I not have Combinators on this planet? Combinator. Storage. I do. Oh, they're busy, that's why. I hate it when they queue up like this. Well, I could just, like, destroy it. And I can put it back. Alright. Now we're good. You need to see if you fill an entire planet with something. I mean, I think that one of my goals was, like, concreting some planet before, but yeah. I mean, we get the cool tiles in SCK2, though. The whatever the black tiles, aren't they? Yeah, these ones are sick. These ones are so good. Except I need carbon black for it. I like how it needs carbon black for this. It's almost like the light plates are actually more worth it because they're easier to make. But yeah, let's just say you have options. You do have options. All right, this one's gonna be oleum plates. All right, there you go. The last one I need is just for the barrel. It still refused to. That's not a dead zone, is it? No, it's not. It should be bringing it. We're missing repair packs. I like how I stopped it for a second. That wasn't enough to make it do what I wanted to do. All right, just stop doing whatever you want. At some point, it should, like, put it down. I thought I would do it, like, much sooner than that, but apparently not. Let me see. Over here again, let's see the barrel go. Oh my god, why do I see... Okay, I keep seeing things. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna... Barrel. I'm just gonna blacklist barrel. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Because it keeps putting things in there that I know are gonna break this rocket when it comes in, so don't ask me. I don't know. I just work here. Let's see. It's this one. So is it going at 100%? It's most certainly not. So what happened with that? It really looks like it should be. Oh, sand. Right, that's not the only thing it needs sand for. It needs it over here too. I forgot. All right. All right, that should do the trick. Okay, now there's a cons coming here. All right, so barrel. Hold. Barrel. There we go. Barrel. Now we're all good. You know, I'm brain for Nihilus right now. I actually still want to play Nihilus. I need that. It's like, it's one of those things after Pies. They gotta delay the factorio expansion some more. I need to play more weird mods. Did it actually bring any... I don't think it brought any RTGs up here yet, did it? Yeah. You like 60 RTGs here or something. I don't know where they all are though. That's the problem. Alright, so this one's all good. That's gonna take a little while, but as long as they're all going, then I'm perfectly content with this, so. Did I have a beacon? I did actually put wide area beacons here. 1350 though for that. How much does this make? Not nearly enough, actually. Whatever, I'll just leave it the way it is. It'll eventually go through all this anyway, so. Yeah, but science not going alert, because it's not going. Because the barrel broke. Yeah, it's going in like a loop right now. Gotta go, must derp. Alright, enjoy your derp, X-Ram. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, so back on this problem. So now we've solved barrel again, and I added alerting for it because, you know, that's a good idea to add alerting for things like that. Zirconium still hasn't come in yet. I think it's just one of those ones that's really slow, but then I look at that and then it's completely broken right now. Silica is broke. Huh? How? Oh, did it invert that? How'd that happen? How are they on the wrong side? Wait, how did that happen? I don't understand. It's supposed to be on the left, right? Left. Yeah, so it's on the left, and that one's on the right. Yeah, that's on the left still, yeah. How did that happen? I don't understand. Well, I mean, I could just say, like, flippity, floppity. How do I get rid of that? Oh, it's because it's the... It's coming from the wrong side. How did I do this? I don't even know how. Alright, maybe just do that and then repaste it. Dude, there's more of it. How did this happen? Yeah, unless it like... Yeah, I don't actually understand how this occurred. Because I know I have this one here, but they're on the correct side, are they not? Something contaminated, I don't know what though. I'm pretty... Oh, it's on this one. Oh. How? How do you have that? It's not from this. It's from this one. Shit. That's the one. That's what did it. Alright, found it. Oh, God. We did it again. I'm like, it's been pretty stable this whole time. It's actually not caused me any issues. But, no, we found the issue. And it broke my zirconium. You know what, just launch. I don't care. It's gonna take forever for it to back up again, so... Alright. Yeah, it comes from the bottom, yeah. It was a little bit confusing. It's okay, we don't need that much of it anyways, so... Fuck. Stop that. The only thing I'm concerned about here is, like, if this one doesn't come... If this one comes a little bit too late... But we'll see. Yeah, this one has caused more than its fair share of problems here. Hey, it's going again. Sort of. Dude, these are the longest, like, trains I've ever seen. Or, so not trains, the longest, like, bots. Where are they coming from? They're coming from, like, Mars or something. Where's this? Come on, get over here and do this thing. Oh, God. It's still a problem. You know what I might do? I might just replace all these, just to force it to reset. Because there's still some in there. Okay, well, still a problem here, too. Alright, rest of it should be okay now, I think. Well, I'll just go ignore it and do other things. Alright, so back to here. Let's see. So now it's doing this properly. Excellent. Zinc tungstate. And I never got rid of the contaminated water. I just remembered that. Alright, so we gotta do that, and then I think I'm done. And I think we're good from that point on. The contaminated water one is kind of strange, but I think it's because cosmic water is used for lubricant, right? How much do I need for that? I'm sure it's somewhere in there. That there's no way that's a positive loop, right? Well, actually, I'm actually genuinely kind of curious. Well, what is it? It's like yeah, mechanical. I have it down here somewhere. There's no way that's a positive loop, because that would be really funny if it was. Where's it at? Material science. So you see, it requires like 60k lubricant, right? So you say, I'm gonna convert this back into. One second. What? Actually, it's not even used in anything. Oh no, is it chemical gel into lubricant or something? I actually have no idea how that comes out of that, so. Cosmic water, is it stellar? Okay, I see what you did there. But I'm all for puns, so you know. I can't possibly shame you for that. It's just what I deserve from years and years of making puns. Literally years. Actually, let me go put these in here. Mix fit. Get rid of the middleman. There you go. This has a surprising amount of rocket parts here. All right, give me some. I believe it's trying to give me some stuff. All right, let me head back up. Because we're almost done with math science. It took me a lot longer today, but it doesn't help the fact I crashed one time, so and lost a bunch of progress. This is the name of the game. All right, so it's going to be a cosmic. This one, provider. So if it's greater than one train load is about 100, because it's 8 wagons. Sorry, it's 2,500. I don't know why I have the module inserted in my hand. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. That's like you can actually see the queue I kept doing. So it's like actually it's 200,000. But I didn't think it was something else. I don't know why I thought it was something else. We'll do. It's enabled if it's over this much. So I haven't quite made a way of just getting rid of it. It wasn't something I particularly thought out. So I have to make a stop for that. It's this one. Is that the only one? No, there's another one. Why is it not hooked up then? Was it supposed to? I think it was supposed to have a 3. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Except for in this case, which it doesn't have that. Alright, I'm learning more about what I did wrong with this setup in this area. Alright, so you're all here. Where does it all go to? It goes nowhere right now because it's just filling up this thing, but that's fine. I can quite easily bring this out. I have to be a little bit careful because it actually kind of overlaps here. I mean, it's probably fine. I think I always left enough space so it can do whatever it wants. Oops. Okay, this one I don't have a choice. It has to be that long. That's fine, though. Nope, can't do that. Can I go? Yeah, I could go one more over. Oh, we're doing pretty good. All right, one more. I keep finding the same length of these, actually. I swear to God, I'm gonna find something one day that's gonna like mess it up or something. I don't know. It's kind of nice that they're all very uniform though right now. Okay, now we found a problem with it. It's this one. It's when it goes back in here. But we can just solve it by moving it more to the side. Ta-da! Alright, we'll have to have it pick up somewhere to deal with the said contaminated cosmic water, but that's it. It's probably somewhere down here in this lovely, yeah, I don't know what to call this. It's, truly only a base a mother can love. Why did I leave so much space here? I don't know why I did this. There's a lot of space for this. That's gonna be a lot of cosmic water, too. I mean, I guess it's not full all the way, but all that contaminated biosludge too, that I think I can't flare stack because I think I can't make it on space platform. Yeah, I can't make it on space platform. Actually, I don't think I need all of that cosmic water anyways, because it's from data cards, so yeah, we're fine. Why did I do this? Actually, I have these ones now. These are much better. Actually, I don't even use this. What? I just looked at it, I'm like, it's actually just going nowhere. That's what that one's doing. Just going nowhere. Alright, now we can do one over here. Alright, so this is gonna be a cosmic... contaminated cosmic water requester. Alright. I don't know quite what I'm gonna do with all of this, but I'll figure it out, I guess. It's also very small. Maybe I should have put it so close, I don't know. It's not like my finest idea, actually. Maybe I should just, still... Yeah, I can still do it. That was a totally different layout that was meant for something completely different. I just copied it for some reason. And we do that with a 1. Okay. I'll probably just process it down here or something, and then that's it. Beacon. And give it just a lovely shade of this guy. There we go. Okay. May go grab some coffee in a second. I wonder if I got like a confirmation about my thank you for your order. I ordered groceries earlier today. You're required to be home during your time slot. Oh. Well, they can't leave it untended. I don't blame them. I live in the middle of fuck all nowhere, so. I love the coffee thing. I've never ordered groceries online before, by the way. I did in this case because it was a case of I would have had to have been like shoveling the snow where I just wait like a couple days for it to melt, and it's not even that long for it to melt, so. Because it's mostly clear. It's just there's a really long driveway, and it's like that's the part that's not clear. So it is what it is. I'm in the wait for it to melt phase 2, pretty much. But I'm like, I kind of want like a couple of groceries kind of thing. And so I'm like, well, we live in the future now. We could just order this shit online for some reason. I don't know why. so I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with that. That's okay. I usually don't order things online. I usually don't like doing that. Well, like, sorry, I don't like ordering like I don't know, like labor stuff or whatever. But you know, because I always think to myself, I'm like, those poor souls that have to do that kind of thing, right? And they probably don't care, but still. Because I didn't, well, I'm not gonna say I worked a similar job, but I mean I flipped burgers at one point. I don't do that anymore, but I did at one point. But it's one of those things like you don't really care. It's like, oh, it's just my job, you know. That's what you do. But I still feel bad, right? I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't like it for some reason. I don't like having people do like manual labor things for me. I guess I don't know. It's really weird. I feel guilty. I guess, even though I really shouldn't. Okay, for the life of me, I can't get this to hook up because I need this to be like that. So let's see. This is what is this one? This is 2.2 scrap. Yeah, there's no way this will ever do anything. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not do this instead. How dare you give those people a job? I mean, that's probably the way you could look at it, but I'm like, I don't know. Just something about, like, someone had to physically go and do something for me. I don't know. It just doesn't ride well with me for some reason. I know we're in, like, the age of, like, everyone has, like, the apps and stuff, and I can just go, like, do whatever I want now and just order things online. It's something that came from, like, I guess, like the pandemic, right? Where it was like, you know, nobody wanted to go anywhere, so they're all like, okay, we're ordering out or something, and then I don't want to touch anything. I guess is how people would be, but I don't know. For me, it just it just something for me feels wrong. It just feels wrong to me for some reason. I don't know. Blame my parents for raising such a pansy, which is me. I kind of get it. I don't even like get like takeout pizza. You hate that argument, by the way, yeah. I don't even get takeout pizza ever. I just go like, sorry, not takeout pizza. I never order pizza like online. That's what I meant to say. Like I'll order something for pickup, but I still feel bad because I'm like, people are like cooking food for me or something. So I don't expect this to sound rational at all. It's just something weird with me. It's something about like service industry, I guess. I expect it doesn't sound normal at all. So if I can't flare stack, what the hell am I supposed to do? What does the game want me to do? What do you expect from me? Yeah, that's one. That's fine. I get not like that because it's kind of cringe. What, like the thing? You don't want to touch it so other people make it. I get that. No. I see. I don't have a problem with people touching the stuff. I just have a problem with like someone has to do something like manual like that kind of thing, even though I'm paying for it kind of thing. I don't know. That's what it is. How is tipping in Canada versus US? Absolutely fucking terrible. It's pretty bad. I live in the West Coast, so it's even worse here. Yeah, it's really bad. That isn't the problem I have though, necessarily, but that is a problem. But yeah, no, the tipping culture here is actually pretty horrendous. It's really weird the mentality people actually have about like the whole like I've heard all the arguments around that, and they're like, if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat at home, basically. And you're like, how the fuck is that an argument for anything? Because you're like, because I don't want to add 15% of something to something that's an argument for me not going to someone's business. I don't know, because I don't want to arbitrarily add it in. My God, I don't know. I just don't understand. To be clear, I do tip when I eat out, but you know, I tip the whatever the norm is. I'm not like cheap, but like at the same time, it's still kind of weird. It is seriously strange. I don't know. I don't want anyone to go like Mike's cheaping out or something. I do hate it though. I don't like the tipping culture stuff. Well, here it's automatic. That's what it is. It prompts for 35%. Yeah, our taxis do that because they hope that someone's drunk and we'll tap 30% or whatever. Am I low on power? No, I'm not. How much does this make? Makes 50. Might need an additional one somewhere. For some reason, it's prioritizing that one, but I'm actually not surprised at the same time. Dude, I have way too much scrap here. Maybe I need more scrap production. Oh, hey, we have another problem. We can't actually get rid of the cargo fast enough. I wonder why. In the US, they pay way to less than an assumption that makes up the rest of the wages with tips. Okay, it's one of those things. I fucking hate it because I'm like, dude, just pay them the proper money and just get rid of the tips. Like that's all you do. Just pay them a living wage, get rid of the tips, right? Because it's you know, it goes back into the car salesman mentality where you're like everyone's guessing or something, and like there's some winners and losers, and I don't understand why that has to be a thing. Just normal wages, please. Because either someone's making not enough or making too much or something or whatever. Like, I guess there's no such thing as you making too much, but still, it's one of those weird things that's always like, I guess gives everybody anxiety, including me. That I'm just like, man, am I not giving enough? Am I not doing this? Am I not doing that? I'm like, I don't know, man. Just like, it's tough. It's tough. But how can we stay in business if we have to pay people? See, that's the real criminals right there. Those are the ones you should go after. Capitalism, oh! I don't think that's really a capitalism thing, though. That's the thing. It's more people being pieces of shit, because then everyone would go, like, the thing is, if it was like, yeah, you just work somewhere else or something, but that's the thing, is everyone loves this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Does that do people get mad if you don't tip enough? Yeah, that too. That is also a thing. It's like, flip it around, don't put stone in that one. Actually, stone could be in that one. You know what, that's fine. Put stone in that one. And priority it from up here. This way it's doing both, somehow. Don't ask. It's fucking magic, this thing. But it now can handle both sides of it, so it's all good. Truly, it is magical. Are tips optional in Canada? Not really. I mean, okay, they're optional in the fact that you could, like, just not tip and just go, lol, thanks for this food, I'm leaving. But if I did that, I wouldn't come back to that place. Because it's so abnormal for someone not to tip that they'll remember you. And they also make your food too, typically. Or something, because that's one of the very common industries. So you kind of don't want to fuck with that, maybe. So... Yeah, an Uber guy, you can see a guy freak out at you once because he didn't tip more than cash and arrived. The tip was 20% and more than $5. So it's kind of weird here. So it's like, typically you tip if you either sit down for service or you get delivery. So basically someone hands it off to you or something else. You can typically here get away with not tipping if you come and pick up. People don't typically tip for that. The machine will still ask you, but you can say no. And you can also do a thing where, like, if you get like a coffee or something, if it's something quick, you could typically not tip either. It depends. That one's dependent. But they've done this thing recently where I noticed that, like, there's a Starbucks. Okay, I don't go to Starbucks that often. I go because, like, what's it called? Usually it's when I have to do like a what's it called? Like a fellow coworker or, I don't know, date or something. But if I go to Starbucks, then what they have now on the machines is now they don't give you a percentage value now. They give you like a dollar amount. So I buy like a $3 coffee and it asks me for a $1 tip. And I may not be good at math, but I'm pretty sure that's a very hefty tip. But they hope you won't notice because, what's it called? They hope you won't notice that you're literally tipping like what the fuck is that in terms of, like, it's like 60% or something. Because it's like it's like, oh, it's like $1, right? 30% or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, it's a lot. But I noticed that's now a trend recently, which I'm not exactly a big fan of. So, but that's a thing now that they're doing that now. So, you know, again, I'm not under the opinion that nobody should make money. You know, but I do think that's a bit excessive what they do sometimes with that. All right, what am I doing right now? I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. I was trying to fix this rocket so it'd actually be able to launch and not be stalled. So I think I just fixed that part. Let's see, 896. Yeah, I'll be fine. A single dollar tip for coffee sounds a bit expensive. When you think of and that's what they're hoping you'll say, right? But the point of it is that you're literally like you just added $1 to your $3 coffee, right? You know that it does kind of add up, kind of a thing. That's the kind of the thing is how it is. It's relative to what the actual thing costs. It's a lot, you know, when you think about it. Because that's what they're hoping you'll say. So, I mean, it is what it is. Waiting for them to make more of you, yeah. Again, if they put that as a part, like if they put like living expenses or whatever as just a part of like the thing, I wouldn't complain. If they want to make if they want to make the coffee $1 more expensive to pay for whatever they want, yeah, then go ahead and do that. Don't like do this kind of arbitrary thing where it's like all in the way. I swear to God, I'm not going to go full Reservoir Dogs right now and just go like, you know, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, just make it whatever they want to pay. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Going full Reservoir Dogs right now. This is a hot contentious of topic right now. Maybe we shouldn't bring all the contentious topics up all the time. Contaminated biosludge. Here I had a question for you. Oh, I don't know how this game works. Sorry. We were talking about tipping for some reason. I don't know why we're talking about it. Let me go, Emily. Oh, hey Emily. Sorry, I didn't catch you there. So we were talking about tipping. I was going all Mr. Pink here. No, I wasn't going Mr. Pink here, but I tip. I tell you, I tip. Where, man, dude, where is it? Oh, for some reason, I don't. Why did I think your name was Pink? Okay, don't ask me. Emily, you should make your name Pink to help me. I don't know why. Okay, why are the splitters filtered? I'm trying to read where that is. I apparently can't open thread. How do you open thread? Yeah, how does the website work? I don't know how this game works. Why are the splitters filtered on a decom pointer? Okay, so the reason I do that is because I have a little bit of OCD, I guess. But it basically prevents it from going in one direction. That's what it does. 1 second, let me go down. It's a great way to visually see from the top. So when you see the red squares, you can see that I'm actually merging a splitter. I kind of like it. It's really easy to put down. Because anytime I want to do that, I just kind of put a thing down. I press Alt-D and I put it in there, and then it prevents it coming out that way. It's not something you have to do. It's just something that I do to basically signify that I'm merging a lane. So that, and you also don't get anything stuck in there. So if you have a particularly expensive byproduct or something that you have on a belt, you don't want to have just two stuck there all the time. Because it thinks that's the place it can go. So it's just a really easy way to map it out and do that kind of stuff. So it's just, yeah, it's a visual cue, and it's also to, like, if you have something expensive on there that you don't make a lot of, but you have on a belt anyways. Like a good example would be like, I have like cargo sections on a belt, right? Or maybe like I had, at one point I had like in SC I had these shuttle capsules, and that is like pretty expensive, right? So you wouldn't want just two hanging around on a belt, right? For no reason. So that would be a reason you'd want to filter it out so that you don't waste two of them there. Well, you can filter nothing. I mean, kind of, I guess. Yeah, I mean, nothing is kind of like a filter for it, but yeah, it makes it really easy to see. Like, you're colorblind? I kind of am. I don't know. No, I just thought she had a pink name for some reason. But she doesn't. Like, I didn't think that before. I just thought that, okay, you know, I'm not making this any better, so I'm just going to shut up now. But anyways. I'm not improving the situation here. Let's distract everyone from my lack of color comprehension by talking about tipping again. Let's do that. let's do that. That sounds good. Decontamination. What? Oh, sorry, that's not what this is called. Why am I not reading this? Contaminated biosludge. Okay, biosludge. I'm not quite sure I'm understanding smooth brain here. What happens to expensive things when they're on a belt without a filter? Well, let me show you. So I'll put like a belt down. So let's say I'm merging two lanes like this, right? And then I go up here, right? So I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff on this. Actually, you can't see because this is white. This does not improve things. Let me make it an actual color. All right, I have speed modules in it. See what happened here? Let me give it some light here. So there's two on there, and they will never go anywhere. They will never ever go anywhere. Private lessons, that's part of my jam. But if I do this, right, and I do the same thing, right, they never go into that side of the belt, so they're not wasted there. That's why I do it. So you don't have to do that. It's not a game crippling efficiency thing that, like, you know, no one's gonna think of you any more or less for doing that or not doing that. It's just something I do in particular that I do for that, essentially. Just to make sure I always have that. It's like saying that nothing is allowed on the side. Yeah, that's why. But that's why you would do it. So it's just when you merge belts like that. Alright, this sun is completely broken now. What happened to it? Alright, we have another rocket ready to go. I think we have a problem now. Where our scrap has now outperformed our the speed of which that unloads. Is there another input I can have here by chance or no? I don't think so. No, I'm kind of capped out on this. I mean, it looks like it's almost done. Yeah, it basically is almost done. You'd think this would be done already. Rocket inbound. Because it's like, it can unload like 2 belts worth of this stuff. I almost should like actually just have a stone somewhere here or something, right? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. And you know what the issue is? It didn't actually unload this rocket, it did this one over here. Whoopsies. It's almost like we need more throughput. How much did you put down? How much did it throw down? That's actually a lot of nothingness. Stone. Let's see. Can I put this over here? I kind of can. Sort of. I gotta put that over there. I will admit though, not everything you see is necessarily something as like it's just stuff that I kind of do that maybe doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't even make any sense to me sometimes. Put that over there. I'm a bit of an oddball. I will fully admit that. Really just have a stream consisting of this view paired with smoothing ocean sounds. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna get coffee. Where's ocean sounds? Ocean sounds. For deep sleep? Oh, awesome. We'll do that one. Why is it not? That is really quiet, isn't it? It's almost like you're meant to listen to this while you go to sleep. Come on, we need something better. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Me and coffee. I'm back. What I want to do with those, like, one of those, you know, those like 12-hour videos or something they have on like YouTube that are like, just like, listen to the sounds of these things while you go to sleep. Like that's what I was listening to. I was listening to one of those. So I want to make one of those and then just like randomly in the middle of it at like 5 hours, just put some shit in there like commit tax fraud. That's it. So that's all I'd put in it. Just one time in the middle of the video randomly, just like as a subliminal message. Just do that. That's what I'd do. Why is there uranium in this? Okay, I just realized that there's uranium in this. Why is there uranium in this? Where'd that come from? Not that one, not that one. Oh, the beeping sound of the smoke alarm? Oh, that's on low battery? Yeah, that could be that too. I feel like that would be pretty mean though, you're just messing with someone. Alright, I know what happened with this. I wish you could fast replace these, but for some reason you can't. Wait, hold up. Why does it... I guess it just is a part of this, I suppose. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna... It's gonna be like, why don't you just, like, make it go... You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I changed my mind. Uranium. And active provider. You know, I actually remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna put it into his rocket, but I think is what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna request it all down here. That's fine. Uranium. You know, remember how we were just talking about tipping or something? I just realized that the website I use to order groceries did not actually. Do you tip grocery people? I don't know. Actually, I don't know that. Is that something you do? I don't know if that's normal. I think I'm supposed to like meet him. I'm supposed to be at home when he delivers it though. I actually don't know the answer to that. That just occurred to me. That's a thing. Good times. Why is it not coming down yet? Imagine you would tip the driver. I guess so. Would you? I suppose you would. Would you? I don't actually know. Tip over their van and steal everyone's food. Oh, that's a good idea. That'll work out. I don't know what the norm for that is. Because I've never ordered anything like that, so... For all I know, that could be the norm. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to tip over the machine and the van and just steal everyone's stuff, yeah. Credit to society. Okay, I keep finding uranium in this. It won't be a problem anymore, probably. Maybe I should just have them at the end here too, just because. Uranium. Just put normal mode. Alright. These ones are still a problem, but I don't know where it's supposed to go. Mike seems like someone who would go cow tipping. I probably would. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just to prove you wrong. We seem to be also lacking in thermal fluid. I wonder what happened to that. Oh, well that's a good... I see what happened to it, huh? And a mystery. Another mystery solved. I'm gonna go hook it up to up here somewhere, because I have it right there. Usually tip the driver $5 for the drive, extra if it's a huge or heavy order. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I'll look at what I'm supposed to do for that. Cause Canada. Cause Canada, damsel. You have to understand. In this country, I will feel bad. I can put that down here. Okay, it doesn't just pump it out, does it? Nope, it's good. What did I just change? I had two buttons I pressed, and I don't know why I pressed them. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I did so fast, I pressed it twice. Alright, I'm home. I'm trying to see she's looking at my screen about tax fraud. Mike, what did you do? Wait, okay, if it's on your screen, I didn't do anything. That has nothing to do with me. If it's on your screen, that's different. That clearly can't be my doing. It was open, it's in your chat, yeah? Well, I would never encourage anyone to evade taxes. Except for that one time I did. Why do I always take the blame for these things? Every single time. What have I ever done to deserve any of this? I did nothing wrong, Pat. I did everything correct. That already hits that one. I'm gonna put this up a little bit, actually. Cool. Nothing is overloaded, right? I think it's fine. Yeah, the alert's gone now. Yeah, it's gone. I wonder if my my barrel's back to normal. Looks kind of normal-ish. I mean, it has a lot of rocket catching up to do, so, you know, there's that. What country did you embezzle this time with your fancy sports car? I don't know why you bring that up. Why is that part of anything? It's not a fancy sports car at all. You admitted to pushing cows over. And is that a crime? It's not a crime. 74. It's only a crime if you want it to be. It doesn't have to be a crime. I'm just debating where to put the uranium whatever stuff somewhere. I don't know what to do with this. I just have it over here, and I'm like, what do I do with it? Because it seems like a good place to just put it like over here, and then just like you're done. This kind of looks like ass, though. It's not even in the grid here. Well, I can put it a little closer, but still. Pat, stop thinking about evading taxes. Sometimes it'll be more than 20%, sometimes less. To me, the driver has the same work no matter what I ordered. I don't know, let me look this up. Do you... Okay, well, actually, it's more like... I have to put my locality in. Do you tip your food delivery driver at UBC? I don't know. Because what if I don't have cash on me? That's the problem. I think I do. Where's my wallet? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I got a 5. Okay, I'll just give him a 5. Fuck it. All right, there you go. It all worked out in the end. Thanks, damsel. It all worked out. I don't know. It's the problem is it's the what is normal depends upon where you live. So you're like I don't know. I still don't know what's normal. We still don't have enough thermal fluid? Why? Oh, we are totally out of thermal fluid. What? Or maybe we're not. Okay, no, we totally are. Sulfur. Really? Why? Okay, hey, wait. How did that happen? I must have put salt in there. The only thing I can think of. Okay, now they're all working. Alright, are they actually just going now just fine or what? I think I added a few more things to this, right? Oh goody, it's totally screwed up now. Oh, well, it would help if I hook that up, but still. Why is it outputting that way? Okay, let me do the other way. We have a lot of problems with lead, Phil. I'm gonna have to hook this one up to the rest of the system, because, yeah. One second, I'm gonna go left. Oh, that one's trying to put it in first, right. Yeah, it is. This one's fine. And you take from this one. By God, there's so much stone and everything. I wonder how many transport gaps there are here. A lot. Okay, there could have actually been a lot more, like, leeway here. There's actually a little bit more throughput than I would have imagined, but yeah. By God. Ugh. Alright. Let's have a look.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Somehow we ran out of salt as well. I don't know how I ran out of salt, but I did. You know what? I think that's what happened. For the longest time, it wasn't actually functional, and the minute I made it go working again, and then it's just like, yeah, no, you're toast. Rip bozo. Alright, and this one's loading up. There's our salt again. Alright, salt supply go burr. Yeah, you have no idea. This is something that I removed actually recently. We don't have any patches for it, but we won't need it. It's fine. Because it's actually really easy to just throw down, so we don't have a problem with that. So you got uranium over here. So why is this stalled? Oh, because it has both sides and it's preferring to do it over there. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have this sorter system. I should probably just put it directly into the warehouses that they belong to, but you know. Whatever. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's more like a question of how much is this doing? Yeah, okay, we're good now. You know what? I think there was a huge backlog because it was putting a bunch in there, but now it's all good now. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You concerned? I'm not concerned. Actually, just don't end these. That's all I should say. Alright, throw that down. I still don't have RTGs. I do have RTGs. Never mind. I have RTGs now. Let's do equipment gantry. I actually don't know where that is. Throw that down here. Let me try and fix this little issue that I'm having with this. Hey, do you surrender the novice to the biters yet? No, not yet. Soon though. Soon. Input. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it a nice big input here. And I have to stop asking for trains because then I'm gonna get confused on what's actually here or not. Because whatever it is, I have to fix it at the bottom. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's so weird. Locomotive. RTG. Where are the RTGs at? Yeah, they're coming. I mean, do I have two? Okay, that's not enough. I could not begin to tell you what's wrong with it, so... All I know is that all of them are missing a singular RTG that they should have had. Or at least most of them are. You know, I'm just gonna throw it down here. What difference does it make? Dude, that one's fine. Oh, yeah, that wasn't the one I was just working with, too. It just, like, yeah. Just really annoying when, for some reason, I don't have RTGs. Yeah, that one's fine, too, I think. There's gonna be one somewhere that doesn't have it. I wish I could do like a search for it, but yeah, you can't. So, alas. Ew, Novice. Listen, Novice is the greatest planet in this run because it gives us all the ores right now, Damsel. You don't even understand. Gives us way too many ores in BZ, actually. And for that reason alone, it is amazing. And no other reason. Because that one. So those two I haven't done yet. How about this guy? Yep, that one's missing. Why? Why would it do this to me? So for some reason, equipment gantry is just missing one type of thing. Because it was like, to be fair, it didn't have it, but you would think it would like not screw up or something, and it would just wait until it's ready, which is normally what the behavior is. Yep, that's missing some over there too. I'm infuriated. Yeah, this one's missing some too. Let's see, these ones. Yeah, that's fine. I have to check all of them, like, it's just weird. Actually, can I see? No, I can't see when hovering on it. It has to be in my inventory. Well, this one's busted. Probably because there's no barrel right now. I don't know when the problem started, so We'll have to see. At some point, Burrow will fix itself. But yep, here's one right there. It's like, it's not even consistent. It's always like, I don't know when I made this train. It was ages ago. But it's a problem now, so I have to fix it. That one's fine. And it's not even on, like, all of them. It's on some of them. Yep, this one here. So the front wagon had one, the back one did not, so. Mike is stinky like novice, thank you. It's true. You found out my deep and dark secret. Oh, and I meant to make that automatic. That's probably gonna screw up now. Okay, I don't really want to be checking all of the trains. I'm just gonna check ones I know I kind of made a little bit later. Alright, and it would be the, also the, what's it called? The ones with material testing packs would also be ones I made later. Okay, data cards. There's no way I'm gonna get all of them. It's just, there's just no way, I can't know. Okay, whatever. I think I'm done looking at these. How many more RTGs do I have? I have 20. Alright. I'll double check these guys and then I'm done. Yeah, I just added it to this. I think the one with astronomic science probably is missing some. No, I think I just added it. Yeah, it was and I added it. Yeah, I think we're all good. Alright, the rest is like, yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The one that allows you to see grids while the trains are in the world. Is there one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Because you can see it in many other cases, but this is not one of them. You can normally see it. Okay, wait, sorry. I meant to not have train the thing on. Okay, now we're all good. Let's give this a shot. Where are we at? Yeah, it's adding it to the end. Okay, interesting. So if a train already has it, it just skips it and goes, I can't add anything to it, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's a good solution to it. I'm fresh out of RTGs now, but that's okay. No, it's not okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to bring some more up here, but that's okay. I keep saying that's okay. That's my cope. The good news is I don't need that many more. I'll just bring a few, and that's it. I can probably stop requesting it now, actually. I'm just gonna have to fix the ones down there, and that's it. It's annoying. There, RTGs. Copium truck, yeah. Pretty accurate. So yeah, this one put in RTGs, but that's what it's supposed to do. It does this. It waits. It goes like, I don't have enough for one. So I'm going to put it over here, right? Is what it does. But for some reason, despite the fact I have all of them here and they're like waiting right there, right? It's like... Wait, again. I don't get why this one doesn't have one. Why does it not have one? The implication there was that it should have had it, but no. You see, it's still built. It's still constructing. These are partially made, but there's like one that's going to come into there that's going to have just it's missing one. It must have been like I don't know. Is it like just because like this doesn't have enough or something? I don't know. Maybe you just always have to have it populated or something. Doesn't matter. Okay, well let's go back to regular factory issues. My normal ones. So, you are not doing this anymore. Do that, and contaminated this one and that one. One of them is not accessible. Oh, because I didn't make it a thing for it, so. Let's have wires with a condition not to pull if it's a non-stock or something. I guess that I didn't think I had to do that though. It's kind of weird. And I swear I've never because I've used that mod many times before, where I just have it like making trains with equipment grids. Well, okay, I have. I used it in 0.5. No, I also used it in 0.6 because I did Spidertrons, and I never had an issue. I've never had a Spidertron or something that didn't have anything it wasn't supposed to, or was lacking in something, which is actually what the issue here is. Dude, we just have no thermal fluid. There's no way we just need like a ton more of it, is it? Maybe. Now there's a sulfur problem. All right. We just can't win, guys. We just can't win. Like 8K or something? I don't know. It's trying. You know what? I really don't have any sulfur production, actually. I used to have more, but it's like down here or something. Oh yeah, it's right there. Give me more. So, does this count as actually being in the, or does it have to be entirely inside of the grid for this to count? I don't know. If it's just one tile inside of a logistics grid, the entire thing counts as being in the logistics network. Interesting. Oops. Let me just delete that. I mean, I actually just might need more of that actually anyway, so I'll just keep them both going. We'll be fine. All right, let's go. I'm not sure what to do. So we've made now, I think all of the where's it at? Made this stuff here, so that's all good. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much set to just finish off those trains up. So, and rocket going out. Diamond. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24, 26. So this is 2,600 in a single wagon. Multiplied by 8 wagons, 2088. Sorry, 20800. That's what I meant to say. All right, you do that, and then we go. I did not name the other station yet. It's just called AI Penguin. All right, good name. Tungsten carbureted. Spider. Actually, no, I can have up to. No, 2 is a good number. Okay. Go back here. Where's my locomotive? There it is. Well, actually, I don't know what it is. It's like, it says stack size of 100 again. I should actually check if that has a return. I don't think it does, though. Yeah, so it's 12 and then 15. Oh, sorry, 12 and 13. Lucky 13. That's literally half the amount. Yeah, that makes sense. Tungsten. Nope, not empty. Item. You know, I thought I would really quickly finish this today, but I guess not. Just like, I was like, I'm looking at my time, like, somehow I spent 6 hours on this. I don't know how. Well, okay, I know some, it screwed up for various reasons, but yes. Yeah, so I don't need this guy. That's a useless thing. Get rid of that. We don't need the stop. It's useless. Go away. Because I thought I would... I guess when I designed this, I thought I would bring it by train, but I'm not. It has all the things it needs right now, so... It needs the Flamen thermodynamics data. Okay. What your job is, where are you at? Have you tried breaking and placing one equipment gantry that keeps breaking the chain? That's probably what I should do. That was going to be what I was going to try, but I kind of don't want to do it while I'm not there. That's my only anxiety about the situation. Buffer. I don't like the implication that one of these doesn't have, yeah, this one doesn't have a group either. What was this one? This is, I guess I could just copy the name of that. Alright, we're in business. Because, we're gonna have phantom trains running all over the place that are, like, that are missing even more equipment. I have to fix it all down there anyway, so... It's always the same piece of equipment, so that's why I'm thinking that's the reason, but yeah. It's always that. Every single time. So what's the problem here? Oh, this looks fine to me. I don't know why I, oh wait, no, it's this one. Oh, yeah, I see what the issue is. It's because it's full. This is good end. This is fine. And it does give you zircon tungstate back. Shit. I'm gonna have to change that. Yeah. You could just stay right there, actually. I did not realize it had that on there. Where's zircon tungstate? It's somewhere over there. I didn't realize it had that. Whoops. Yeah, so the reason that's important is, reasons. It has to have more zircon with it. And I have to... Oh my god, I have to remove it too? Wait, how does that not... Okay, hold up. I swear to god I looked at that. Right here. No, it is a product F. Fuck, I didn't look at it. Alright, I ruined it. It's all done. It's over. It's over. It's all over. I thought I looked at it. I didn't look at it. So, when it has 50%, you actually have to add way more to it. Because you have to assume it's going to roll it poorly a couple times. I know.
You're fucking
1, 2,
idiot.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This needs to stop. Now.
It's not gonna stop. Eight. 9,200. The factory will continue to be messed up until morale improves. Diamond is equal to 0. Okay, there we go. Reasons. No, the reasons are it's just, it's... when you play the RNG game with the factory always wins every single time. Always bet on factory. Always bet on factory. So that's far. What's this one? This is tungsten and good. Always bet on factory to make sure that the factory wins. Alright, there's the active provider, which means I have to actually put that into its orders too. Every single time. Without fail. Can I just put that over here? Yeah, I guess I kind of can. I mean, I can do whatever I want. It's a free country, but... Twitch may not actually be a country yet. Alright. So we got these guys, and we go back to here. This is the only one. Tungsten carbureted. We're going to copy over this depot station over here. Time passed 1 second. This is why we do this. Alright. Now let's just watch this one in action. It won't take that long so we can see. Yeah, here he comes. You might have to intervene here? No. They'll be fine. What is this one? Tungsten carbureted? Whatever, I'll just put into one of these. You know, I'm kind of surprised that one's too slow. And now it's fine. So it's just filling up full of zirconium tungstate. And it goes over here. Let's see how this works. Alright, it does like 2 loads, which is fine by me. Because the whole point of this is to make it so that there's a little bit less here, so that if the existing machine already has something in there, it can basically put it back in. Because it has it as a byproduct, so I just have to assume that it's always gonna mess up, basically. How sad. Alright, and now we got hot thermodynamics data. Hot, hot, hot. Alright. Again, when you roll the dice, you will always lose. So... It's why we don't play Baldur's Gate. No, we do play Baldur's Gate. Alright, let me go do... What's the last one? So I need a train to pick up all the data to make whatever the cards are that it needs. And then, yeah, and then that's it. Okay, we're almost done. That was a tough piece of something. Alright. Last one. Cold. Hot. This. That. All the way to the right. I'm gonna have to start duplicating these trains too, but that's fine. Alright, so let's see. I can just do... Well, I could just start it out with this one. Inactivity. We're almost done. The crazy concoction I've done. I swear to God, I hope that Factorio 2.0 has like a super train that I can put like... I can do this except to the extreme. You know? Because I think I'm the only one who wants to do things like this. Okay, okay, I'm not the only one. There's dozens of us. Direct train insertion enjoyers. Alright, this one, this one, this one, and the last one is the cold data. There it is. Item count. They really need like quarter load recipes. But they don't have that, so. Fortunately it's 4K. It's the future we live in. Item count, the fire one equals to this one. Item count. Oops, that one equals to 0, 4,000. Last one is the frozen one. Equal to 4,000. Alright, and then we go to... I hope I named the stations properly. Yeah, there it is. Buffer that one. No, it's completely empty. Done. Go ahead, rip and tear. Alright, next one is... Material catalog. Do I just do... I think I just do these, right? I just do every single one of them. I think it was supposed to be something different, but I think I didn't care. That's for data cards. Oh, I basically put it in already. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Alright, alright. How do I... Okay, I don't know how to change this. I guess I could just do... Okay, whatever, just clear it then. You know, just curious, what if you do, like... Data card. What if you just do this? Yeah, this is the best mod ever. Like, that I could just change this like this. Alright, awesome. Just like... It's a pretty good mod. It's a pretty good mod. We're already having a very long list of stations here. 1 second of activity. Depot. 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 Material. Item count. I don't know what it is yet. I'll look in a second. Buffer this one up. Till it's empty, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'll check out what I did over here somewhere. This one's waiting for barrel. Why is it? Actually, why is it over here? Wait, hold up. Who are you? That's that doesn't seem accurate. Is that not the buffer for? I don't know. There it is. It's 1.2k. Yeah, 1200, and then it waits for empty. Material equals to 1200. All right, go ahead. And last but not least, we get our lovely sign. A lovely. That's a lot of iridium plates. I guess that's it. 8,000. It's already like 50 wagon slots. It's like basically its entire thing. Well, something like that. We go like point. Whoops. 8,000, 4,000. 25. Nah, it has to be a little bit more than that. That's fine. Mike, can I question? Is there premium or good maple syrup? I'm meeting up with a friend from Canada City. I want to know if they should get me some. I mean, it depends. There's like, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I live here, so I think maple syrup is just maple syrup to me, but I suppose so, yeah. You can ask for some. Like, the best one I've ever gotten was, like, from, like, I actually went into, like, when I was back in Ontario, I went to, like, I think it was, like, Huntsville or something, and I just bought some from, like, a local shop. But it's, like, the stuff is literally pure sugar, though. So it's really hard to, like, have a purity with something that's, like, as sugar dense as maple syrup is, so... I mean, there's a bit of difference in, like, the refining process and different, like shades of like maple syrup, but yeah. So the answer is kind of yeah, I guess so. Won't matter too much, just make sure it's legit. Yeah, you can try it. I would not say like I've tried like I guess there is a difference. Cause you know what? It's just so readily available here, I don't think about it, but yeah, because if you have like higher fructose corn syrup, maple syrup, it's like crap. So yeah, there is actually a difference. There actually would be a difference, yeah. It's something I didn't even think about, to be honest. Because it's like I said, it's like I live here, so it's like, you know, I don't have to deal with that. So, because I take it for granted, right? That's what I meant to say. Yeah, there's a lot more than this, actually. All right, whatever, it doesn't matter. These are 50 stack size for each one, right? Yes, they are. Alright, let's see. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, no problem. You might as well just ask him and like he'll bring you some and then that's it. But that's what I mean, local is different from something else because it's not I'm not gonna say it's like readily available in every single store. It obviously matters more if you're in like Quebec, Ontario area. It depends where your friend is from. I'm sure if I went to go get maple syrup here, it would be a little bit different. Probably not as good. Because British Columbia maple syrup, well, the trees and the climate doesn't really, you know, lend to that. So that's why I just guessed. So actually, I don't need to do the math unless it's 800. Sorry, I'm doing math at the same time as I answer your question, which is always gets me mixed up. So where's your panties in a bunch? Where is it at? And material. Something's missing here. No, it's right there. Why didn't I see it? Oh, there it is. It's just, why is it like this data card and the insight, it's this data card that threw me off. And that's the thing that threw me off. I'm like, why is that there? Because I was just, I don't know, I was looking for it to be at the beginning or the end. But for some reason that one's just in a different order, so what are you gonna do? Alright, we need some insight. Item count. Sorry, that's insight. Equal to 800. I don't know what I copied. No, I copied the word material. Copy this one. Alright. Last but not least, we say it's science pack buffer until the iridite is low. I do have to go to iridite plates though first. Till you're full. Oh my god, this one was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I don't know why it was so hard, but it was. It took me a long time because I think the materials, I mean that's literally what it's called. It's a material testing pack, but still. It required a lot more up here than I thought it would. Like a lot of logistics. I had to like make like 2 more ingots. They're a recent immigrant to CA, so they don't have much reference. So our partner grew up in BC and isn't a fan, and seeing outside professional Canadian input. Yeah, I don't blame her for not being a fan of like maple syrup stuff, or if she's not a fan of Canada, which is all also entirely possible. But yeah, no, that's the reason there. I was like, because she wouldn't have been exposed to it, because they just don't have it in British Columbia, so. It's not a thing that they do here. So, biosludge decontamination. Chlorine? What? How am I going to bring chlorine into space? What on earth? Chlorine in space, huh? I mean, it doesn't need that much, but still. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. And not until I get to space elevators, forget that. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I wish I could burner it. Why can't I void? Well, I know why I can't void, but still. Well, I'll void things the old-fashioned way, which is just hit delete on it, I think. But then I feel like I'm wasting it, so I don't know. Alright. Chlorine in space. Who would have thought? Okay, you're waiting for these things. The other one's waiting for data cards, guaranteed. You're waiting over here. Yeah, it's coming in. I want my data cards well done. Alright, let's see if Barrel has barreled itself. Barrels are fun. Dude, this one rocket has not left yet. Better just go. Well, it doesn't help the fact that I don't probably have enough of the stuff. Let's see. It's beryllium powder as well. There's no power problem here. Oh my god, there's a power problem here. Alright. That's probably not contributing to the fact that my barrel is not doing very well. What's using up all the power? Alright, someone put a lot of mining drills down. I don't know who that guy was. Oh, it's also the atmospheric condensers, too. Dude, how is this not enough for... Wait, hold up a second. This is 1.4 gigawatts. Yeah, right? What consumes the steam? Makes 12.4. Oh yeah, it consumes 12.5. Yeah, it just it's not enough power. What? Is that it? That must have been a K2 thing, that how it used to be, and now it's not like that anymore. For some reason, like I'm so mixed up now because I don't know what the nuclear ratios used to be anymore. I just don't know. It confuses me greatly. And we can't do a lot of other powers. Like this one's useless. So. Is it really all from big mining drills? I mean, I guess I just didn't care. And if we're doing like 100% barrel, that would definitely do it as well. It's just like weird atmospheric condensers. What do I use them for? Oh, right, making rocket fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would do it. Nuclear. We don't have any nuclear here. I don't know what to do. Do we have gas power here? We do have some natural gas. I can just natural gas this up. Crude. Let's see. I might actually go there for that because it's just like, yeah. Actually, I already have natural gas here. How much power? Oh, wait, hold up a minute. That's not connected. Who disconnected this? Why was it me? Hold up. All right, one sec. I'll fix this guy. I'll fix this guy. That's probably what happened. It's just that guy. Because I remember there being a lot more power here, but again, I've done a lot to this place since I've last been here, so. Are you connected? Yes, you're fine. All right, now it's like completely, yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm not gonna say this is good. But this is about what I remember it being. It's something like it was redlining, but it was fine. Yeah, maybe I don't remember it properly. Yeah, I might need to give it some more gas power somewhere. I just don't know what to do. I mean, I should probably just give it more nuclear. Actually, what is the difference now? So this, for example, is like, yeah, nuclear is still, I think, pretty good. It's just like, it's 1.5 gigawatts is what it effectively is at this point, so... I don't know. I'm so sad that biomethanol is gone, but at the same time I'm not sad because it really was broken. So, it was quite busted. I'm just wondering where this goes. It goes into formaldehyde, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to touch that one, so... I'm probably gonna go over here, maybe? I actually don't know if I want to go over here. Because if it's just fine, you know what, it is just fine. I don't need to do anything with it. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, it did it. Hopefully the astronomic science pack is back. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're back. We're in business again. It's making astro science again. Do we make any good science here? Let's see. No, it's still trying to put the flaming data together. That's actually one of the main issues I have with my current layout for the way my train system works is it gets into like a weird, well, sorry, this kind of stop system. Because it gets into a weird spot where it's like, it has data here, but it's like, it doesn't put it in properly because it's the shortest belt for it, I guess. I mean, that's really not a problem once it kind of gets like going and always has a lot of it, so, you know. And that's really what I'm waiting for, is it to like equalize out and that's it, so. How's our power doing here? 1.6. Oh, sorry, not 1.6. 6.8, that was the number. That was the number we were looking at. Yeah, we can get rid of that now. How sad, I made this entire stop here and I'm not going to use it. Alright, there you go. We now have ourselves some catalogs now. Wonder where this guy is. It's waiting for the same thing. There we go. Okay. And this to make insight, it gives you back some data cards, which I have the transfer, and that's it. So I will not deal with that for too much longer. And plasma stream is fine, that's it, so. Well, we have it, but that's the problem is, it'll take a bit to do, so. What I'll do is, I'll make the train that picks up material science. I'll give it its orders, but what I'll probably do is I'll start planning out the next one, and then that's it. Again, I didn't expect this to take so long. So. This one was, I thought I was, like, mostly done yesterday, but apparently not. Apparently I was a little far ways away. One. Material testing. No, not the material. This one. There we go. What did I make the other one do? 16K. Yeah, that's not a reasonable amount of science, but whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for that later. I'm probably gonna put it like a, you know, like kind of train somewhere else. 16K. This one, and copy that again. Now, I unfortunately do need to give that something else, and that's it. Because I gotta just plan out what I'm doing after that. So, we got enough for the weapons delivery. Essentially, is what we're gonna rush to. We're gonna clear out novice. Let me go look at that in a second. 1 second. I'm coming over here because I want to change this one. All right, we're right there. Material testing pack, 2K. Some lovely circuits for this fella. That's not what this is supposed to be. Material testing pack. Okay, it's just waiting there. It's fine. Alright, so that one's on now, that's fine. Give this one a... I actually don't remember what the orders were on these. Until 1 second of activity. Is that what I did for all of these? I guess that's what I did. I guess I was too lazy. Oops, wrong one. Material science till 1 second of activity. Okay, that guy's in business. Alright, so with that being said, we now have material science packs, so we can do, let's see. We do this one here, we get to... Is there a reason why I can't do this one? Oh yeah, because I have to do the astroparticle simulation too. So astrophysics, so this is the best one, but the best bang for a buck in terms of like blank data cards moving forward, so we're going to get that. So we're not rushing space elevators. We are going to get weapons delivery, but we can also get a suit upgrade too while we're at it. We'll do that. Weapons delivery. What else? This is not a bad one. We can do that too. And that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much the extent of what we're going to do with it. Is I'm going to do that. I'm going to pile driver novice is what we're going to do. Did I accidentally do... Yeah, I did. That's not weapons delivery. Weapons. I need, you need iridium ingots, then. Yeah, I want to go for that first. I'm very keen on that. So we want to pile driver novice is what we're gonna do. What else? All right, so what we're gonna do now is, well, not now, but probably more for planning for next time. Because I got a lot here that I have. Graphene, yeah, I don't care about this. So I have, let's see. So we've completed Material Science Pack 2. Material Science Pack 1. Number 2 just gives us Supercharger, which isn't bad, but we don't even have Astro 2 anyways right now, so... and this is still not a bad one to get at some point, but yeah. We'll need most of this, but I'm planning on rushing ships. Helium Accumulator. Not a bad option, but still not worth rushing to at the moment. Spear Inserters, nah. Advanced Assembling is also good, but I think I can get away with not doing this. Because realistically, the science doesn't start to really scale up until like 3 and 4. And 3 is particularly what we're going for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rush to Astro 2. That's a lot of microwave telescopes. But this is the one I'm going to do now, right? And Astro Science would be... That's when you get the aeroframe scaffold, which I can put into LDS as well. That would be good. Because that's actually been the most painful thing to make right now, so... So you got Supercharger, Radio Telescope. So, yeah, Supercharger we can't get until Material 2. This is a good one. Flat Solar Panel 2. This is why, like, Energy 2 is good, because Energy 2, you already have the beacons. And then if I just throw in like Astro 2 on top of that, I now get like way more energy. And these are not exactly expensive. Well, they need airframe scaffold, but yeah. And then we get to start doing probe rocket silos, and that's a good one. Construction pylon we don't do. Superior inserters need something else, that's fine. Superior exoskeleton, we don't use those. So we're gonna just get like those two things essentially. Well, just more just this one. I mean, probe rocket silo isn't that bad, but yeah. But then the main thing we're after is we're after Astro 3. So we're gonna go right to that airframe bulkhead, and then we'll be good. If I had to guess, this one wants, yeah, that one wants aeroframe poles, and then the last one needs the bulkheads, and then we're at Astro 3 and we're done. My only question, and it's not really a question, it's more like a statement, is I don't think I have a lot of barrel here. Yeah, I'm basically all tapped out. What the I might have to go to the asteroid field, actually. I mean... We'll have the new furnaces, right? What level of rocket, well, what does the next level of rocket fail cost you? Well, I'm at rocket reusability 11. Well, I'm doing 11 right now. And then it's like 40k, I think. No, it's this one. No, it's 20k, sorry. 20k. It's not been really moving because our science hasn't been moving. That's really what the issue has been. The thing that's making me a little bit anxious right now is the fact that, like, I have to scale barrel, and I don't think I have a lot of great options for it, besides Calidus Asteroid Belt 1. Which is obviously, this is the best option, but... It depends. I don't know if I can scale that. We don't like barrel from Vulcanite planet. What's really weird is the planet I'm getting it from right now is Tentivius, which barrel was frequency 200%, size 100, richness 100. So you would have thought that would have been pretty good for it, but apparently not. Novaria is a 33% threat planet, but I don't really want to go to a what's it called, a barrel moon for this. It doesn't make any sense. Shekhawk has a little bit tier 2. Yeah, that's it. That's like Merrill and Tentivius are the only planets I'm on that have it. I might go to the asteroid belt for it. We may be going there at some point. I wonder how bad is the chain if you just put it completely in space. I'm just curious. Well, there's some interesting things that you get actually out of this, because with refractory, you'd have to ship in silica graphite sand, which is funny. I'm just seeing what a chain like this would look like, because I'm actually kind of curious. Because you can do these. It depends. It needs water. Well, actually, we get water ice there. So it's not like water ice is like impossible to get, because it really isn't. It's really easy to do. This is per... Yeah, so this is per second. So it's actually not that hard. The graphite is like the worst part, but it's not like that's any better. There actually is a graphite on that asteroid belt. Is there some? There's graphite here. Mind you, though, you would probably do just the flake graphite and not do the water recipe for it. Okay, so there is something we can do with this that's really dumb, but we can do it. And then we do molten. So Pyroflux I just have to bring in. Pyroflux doesn't matter, it's just sand. Beryllium powder. Oh, you can do this one here. Does this one not... I don't know if that goes in space. I'm just going to assume it doesn't. Yeah, currently I'm looking at this, I'm like, it's currently a water byproduct for some reason. I don't know why. Well, it's because cryonite. So I do have to bring in cryonite rods. This is why I'm kind of hoping that we're going to have no empty module slots. There you go. This is actually not that hard to do on the asteroid belt if you don't really care about productivity. Which is, you know, I don't think we really do. I'm going to say. Sand is unrestricted now. Because there's actually not that many buildings. It's actually quite cheap and easy to do this. And then barrel you just mine from wherever. So realistically, there's a very small amount of water requirement. Well, okay, the minute I put in sulfuric acid, it's probably going to change its tune now. Yeah. So it's more like a 6.2 sulfur requirement. I would ship in the sulfur. I wouldn't bother processing that locally because it's petroleum. So you chip in sulfur, you chip in lead, and then the flake graphite I can make there. I could chip in chromite rods, and then that's it. It's like 125 mining drills, and you don't even have to do that. You can just say it's speed modules. So there you go. It's 111 mining machines. This is just for 5. So if I were to find like a place on that asteroid belt that has like a good amount of like barrel, like 2 or 3 clusters nearby with the flake graphite nearby, and kind of pray that there's maybe a little bit of a water ice nearby. If you could get like those 3 there, and maybe even stone, because if you have the stone there too, you wouldn't have to ship in the sand. Actually, at the moment, it says that sand is a byproduct. So, actually, we don't even need sand. Never mind. Wait, how does this chain not require sand? Because you get 15 from here. Really, you don't need it. Okay. I did not realize that, but you actually don't need sand. Which begs the question of why the fuck did this one... Why did this not back up properly? It's supposed to come in here, right? Why did it run out? I don't understand. You know what? Do you know why? It's because it stored 500k, 50k in here. That's why. It's the storage that screwed me. Never mind. That's why. Because I stored a bunch of it, and then when it got the graphite or whatever to resume, because it was missing like graphite or something, when it resumed, it then screwed up. Oops. All right. Well. So yeah, we can do this. I would like 15 ingots. But that's the problem, is like it's right now 333 mining drills if I were to do that. The power doesn't matter. We get a lot of power from Caldas asteroid belt, but that's the issue. That's actually like the best scaling we can do, but not having prod modules is kind of hurts though. SCK2 just got an update. Is that the one I already have? Do I already have that one? 1 second. Let's go save it. I'll check it out. Oh no, you're right. I do. Okay. Pinen's actually got an update too. Animation speed of capped animation speed of all mining drills from stop them from spazzing out at 1 zillion% speed when given beacons. Oh, that's the fucking best patch notes I've ever seen for anything. That's great. Oh, what? This is huge. What the fuck? Yo, it's great. Visual indicator on where the clamps are on the spaceships you're anchoring. The ship GUI will now do a thing. Thanks, by the way, thanks, Brothers, for telling me. It will now update display destination when changed by circuit signal. That's hilarious. Damsel had this issue like yesterday. Did they just fix it like yesterday? That's funny. Because that's the problem she was having. She didn't know what was going on. I think with that. That's hilarious. Fix weapon cache from spawning outside a planet when under some circumstances involving other mods. Weapon cache will be lost when trimming novice. Fix case of landing launch pads being unregistered and causing incomplete destination drop-downs and crashes. Fix stars being turned off during the daytime. I saw that meme somewhere. I forgot where it was. Fixed ion booster circuit connection being off sprite. Oh, okay. Fixed potential for space elevator connector to be destroyed in very rare cases. Okay. Fixed crash and upgrading. Space elevator stored energy can go negative due to passive power draw again. That's nice. And there's some compatibility with SC, so... Yeah, well, the K2 stuff. In navigation view, you can now hold any item marked only in cursor flag. Add a more logistically challenging fertilizer recipe with better output. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, alright, hold up. Alright. Is now unlocked with nutrient enrichment technology. Requires advanced chemical plants. Okay, that's worth looking at, actually. I mean, let's feather it, yeah. Added an alternative biolab recipe that takes much longer but does not require K2's creep to be collected. Yeah, that one's always kind of annoying, but you can make the loop though, so it's fine after a certain point. Reduce uranium stack size from 50 to 100 to prevent excessive buffering in the uranium fuel cell powered trains. Ah, nerf the trains. That's fine though. I don't use them anyways, so I guess that's fine. The basic fertilizer recipe is no longer changed by K2's peaceful mode setting. Now that biomatter can be made without collecting K2 creep initially. Okay, interesting. Chat toolbot 5 to optimization tech card. Robot carry capacity 2 to larger containers. Okay. Capacity 7 to prerequisite of superior inserters. Yeah. Fix optimization data pack not returning the expected number of junk data. Ooh. Fusion reactor not producing expected amount of energy. Steam consumption of steam engine to not account for new capacity of steam. This is one that I said. So it was the tooltip was wrong for it. That's probably why. There's something in there. Fix atmospheric condensers on Water's planets not being migrated properly by 06121. Yeah, that one was a that was Waterless Planets one, so that was I found that one too. I remember that one, but you can just fix it by just putting them on there. Fix a bug that you remove the utility science pack for the cost of logistics science. Okay. Fix a bug that removed the Vita Bloom recipe from the biochem facility. Oh, okay, that was the thing. I never would have seen that. All right, let's have a look at it because I actually want to see what it is. Cool, that sounds really nice. I want to see what my ship looks like now, actually. All right, let's see. So we'll start with, let's see, sandbox. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, give me everything. Okay, remove all the ores. Here's my lovely Shippy McShipperson. Nope, it still says 100 megawatts. Wonder why that is. Huh. Maybe it was another bug. Well, let me try this out. Antimatter engine, because this thing is not capable of leaving, so it's an unfortunate bug. Wait, well, it's not a bug. It's an unfortunate design flaw for me. I actually don't know how to go to space. Actually, don't you go like SC debug? The thing is, you can't really. Well, you can move services. Debug. Sorry, I can't spell. SC launch satellite. Actually, this is kind of neat because I can actually see what the. 1 second. Cannot be opened while in editor. So we get a guaranteed moon now, right? Wolframite. Where's my guaranteed? Well, I can see what it is here. That's a new thing now. They have this is my guaranteed moon, I guess, for Mercerite. It's kind of small, isn't it? Looking a little small there at 1,000. Usually I think they're a little bit larger than that. Aren't they like 2,000? Interesting though. It's a neat thing to hook into. Alright. Harask. Alright, close the spaceship. Oh, I need to give this, where's it at? Like how I probably have editor somewhere here. Whoops. Steam. Actually, I'll just do this. Steam at 1,000. Not 10,000, 1,000. Alright, and go all the way in. Oops, I need to put the speed back down. Just kind of curious if it actually does fix it. I want you to go to Fornestra. How have I not discovered where Fornestra is? What? Does an SCD bug bring me there? No? I guess not. I guess it doesn't bring me there. Alright, well, you're gonna go to Stardew. I don't know why it's not there. I thought it would have been there. For Netstra. Huh. Weird. Because I've had it before. I don't know why it doesn't. Because I have all the technologies and everything. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're going to delete you. We're testing things right now. Ship you, make shipper send. Go. Be free. Go to whatever that place is. Oh, I may not have given this any ion fuel. That one is not part of my testing, though. So what's the power now say? No, it still says the same thing. See, it's only 61.8 megawatts. So it still says 100, but it's not supposed to. That's fine. He knows, though. Let's go back to our game. This one, right? Yes. Let's check out that new chain. Because that fertilizer one was pretty crazy. So, we'll have a look. Okay, so let's see. What I will do is I will load up our... So where's the recipe first off? Fertilizer. So we get that at Biological Science Pack 2, Optimization Science Pack. It's now 5 sand, 2 biomatter, 10 nitric acid, 20 mineral water, and 10 nutrient gel. Ooh. Fertilizer. So what's it lacking? Okay, it's mineral water. Yeah, that was actually the ridiculous part when I saw it. The mineral water was the crazy part. So is this a... Can it be, oh, it can still be prodded. Huh. So this is not typical for SE recipes to allow productivity modules. Because usually you want to... Like, this now brings in the space elevator actually into this, which is kind of interesting. But there's usually no ground buildings that ever deal with cosmic water or biosludge. Because I think cosmic water is just lubricated water is kind of what it is or something, I guess. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So usually you don't deal with that on the ground, but you do in this case, which is a new one. That's fine though. It doesn't have to be the same. All right, so right now my recipe is, let's see, per second. I like per second. Ooh, wait. Oh, I see what they did there. They nerfed it? Well, it was like, what was it, 12,000 before, was it? So regular fertilizer is now worse, actually. So, interesting. I mean, it doesn't require as many well, this is the same amount of biolabs, but still, it's actually a little bit worse if you don't use the new recipe, so you have to use a new recipe. So remember 62, this. Okay, so let's go back here. Do you remember that being the little bit of a crazy ones, right? So prod 6. That's not so bad. 1.2 now per second. Hold up. Wasn't it 1.2 before? Huh. Modules incompatible. Sorry, slipped off my mouse. Okay, so you don't need as many biolabs. Atmosphere condenser is pretty much. So this part's more reasonable. Oh yeah, actually the entire thing is a little bit more reasonable. Well, I don't think it was 527 before. I think it was something else. Just the fertilizer part is slightly more reasonable, I'd say. I'm still thinking about it. Biological. I mean, to be fair, the biological chain is always kind of weird, so it's always a weird one. So yeah, 527, yeah. But that's not as big. That's not a big issue because it actually just needed that for, what was it called? It's the bloom. It was always really weird in K2 because I need 181. Because if I took out K2, it would still be some absurdly high number of buildings. It's just the way Vitamelage is. It's kind of just built that way. It's very dense, very heavy on the buildings. So. And it needs a lot of water too, because it's like 78K. But that again, that's a part of the chain. That's normal. So that's why, like, when I built it on the water, which is what I'm going to probably use all that stuff in here. I'm probably going to use all that landfill I'm making and sending to the sun. Oh man, wagons per second. Jesus, that's a lot of fertilizer still. But it's still good. It's still fine. Nutrient gel is going to be interesting though. Where's that at? This is definitely going to be some elevator shenanigans. Like before I was kind of like sort of whatever winging it, I guess. But now it's like, yeah, without a doubt, we are elevatoring up and down like nutrient gel to the surface to give this fertilizer whatever I need. Like fertilizer is gonna be its own like component, but it's really interesting though, actually. I didn't include nitric acid as a part of this, by the way, I think. Oh no, I did. It's somewhere in here. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe I didn't. Where's nitric acid? There it is. Okay, never mind. I didn't do that. Never mind. It's still kind of weird. Sorry, the minute I brought this in, now there's something else now to it. It's 1.4. Okay, it's still better than it was before, I would say. So what if you go... Okay, so what if you were to make... And I hate to say it. Wait, no, 8.7. Where did 8.7 come from? 87,000. Wait, where'd that come from all of a sudden? What? Why does this need that? What the shit? Vitalic reagent needs it. Was that before? I don't remember that needing that. I think they just added that to it. Yeah, why do you need this much mineral water? Okay, never mind. It's still kind of weird. I mean, not to say that it's like that bad, but yeah. It would be like if I were to make core fragments out of it, it'd still be like something ridiculous, like 144. That's a lot of mineral water, man. Yeah, so it's not tenable to, it's not sustainable to core fragment that. Yeah, it'd be way too many core fragments even if you want to do it for mineral water. Yeah, it's still a bit wonky, I would say. It's mostly because it's added to... Oh, it's a lithium chloride. That's what did it. Lithium chloride in Vitalic reagent. Is that like absurdly high or something, or what? I mean, I could just get it from like a mineral water planet. It's definitely doable. It's still weird. It's a lot of power, though. It'd be like it's like I'm literally gonna set up a planet for lithium chloride. I'm not kidding. It's like 0.5 wagons a second, but it is my... and again, it's probably my absolutely crazy scaling that I do for my science, but, you know, it works for every other thing. This is the one that's kind of the outlier still. Again, I can make this work, so... A few items required on this list, just a couple. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how much that improves or doesn't improve things. And you know what the worst part about it is? Fertilizer is also in the chain here. Oh, wait, there's two different ones. These are different. These are very different. Oh, because Brevin changed this one, but not this one. That's why. I actually don't know what's cheaper. I assume the fullerenes are cheaper, because coal is coal, but... Maybe the fertilizer is. That's methane gas, though, that's why. Oh, no, they both require fertilizer. So no matter what, you need fertilizer. Yeah, this one's cheaper, then. It's you add methane gas to it, and that's it. I'm gonna say, I don't think it's better, I think it's just different. I don't remember how many greenhouses were needed before. I think that has gone down by about... I know that the biolabs have gone down by quite a number of entities. So this one has improved, but the rest of it, not so much. Is it the biolab that, what was the thing? Yeah, they made one without it. It requires petroleum gas. Oxygen barrels and stuff. So it's not like, it's not bad, but it's like, it's, I think, pretty much the same as it was before. I think the benefit is that it just requires less biolabs now. So it's still going to be a very, there's going to be a lot of planning required for this to make this work. Like 527 greenhouses is still kind of weird. And I don't think they said they did it. Oh, but what they also said, they said that Vinamage Bloom can now be made in a biochem facility. Oh. Oh. That. Huh. That's okay. That might be interesting. Okay, how does that mess up? Because I think prod modules, man. 1 second. They may have actually added a really interesting chain here. So it's right now 1755, right? So if I change this one, no, I can't change it. Why can't I change it? Bloom. Main in greenhouse for that one. Do I just remake it or something? Yeah, something's wonky with this. I don't know why it's script. Oh wow, those numbers are really screwed up. Okay, let me just change the bloom. Yeah, okay, thank you for your linearly independent recipes. Okay, you know, I think my factory planner screwed up, so you know what, maybe this is not accurate. Give me a second. Biosludge? Yeah, there we go. So we need, where's it at? So this is what it was before. Okay, so now yeah, now it's back to the way it was. And the big nuggets, there they are. So, and we do fertilizer. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the, yeah, that's fine. Nutrient gel. Linearly dependent. That's a lie. They're not linearly dependent. Okay, well, I think I have somewhere in there. Yeah, I have the cold version of that, and I shouldn't. I should have this one. What else is unrestricted? Salt? What's a byproduct? Stone? Maybe stone. I think stone is. No, it's not. I have no idea. Well, maybe it's this one. Nope, that's not it. I have no idea what the byproduct is. What's the byproduct here? Let's see. Let me just remove this. No, that's not it. How about salt? No, salt is not either. I don't remember what it was. I'll be honest. I don't remember what my byproducts are here. Oh man, bring this all up all the way. It's probably methane. Methane comes from something here, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Because I'm now bringing methane into it. That's why. Okay, I got it now. Don't worry, guys. I'm completely in control of all my faculties. Let's see. So we got this one here. So at 286, so still not bad. Yeah, so these are not as bad as they used to be. I think. Because you get a lot of options here now with some of these, but yeah. It's still a lot of greenhouses, but at least it's not as many biolabs. That's what I see as a major improvement with this. There's still 9.2k mineral water needed for this, which means I'm gonna probably have a lithium chloride planet. So, in the coal one better? I don't think so. It's no. It's methane gas. That's why the coal one is not better. Well, okay, that's dependent. If you get a lot of coal from core fragments, it's technically better, I guess. But if you're like me and you're using your coal for probably liquefaction, then no, it's not. And that's what I use it for. The thing is, it also, like, the other difference is it uses up less biosludge too, so the loop is better too. And cosmic water it uses less of, and chemical gel it uses a little bit less of too. And Brevin also added salt and fullerenes to it in BZ, so. But he didn't add it to nutrient gel for some reason in the other one, so I don't know. So, okay, yeah, so we got this, right? So right now it's asking for about, like, whatever this is, right? So it's like 177 miners, right? So if I change this to the biochem facility, right? let's just say in theory I changed this, right? Yeah, that's a lot more entities and a lot more usage. We wouldn't want to change to that. So I know they added it back in, but you don't want to do that. Well, okay, I don't want to do that because I'm on high science multiplier. Well, not high, it's like 10, but still, it's a science multiplier. It does bring in some interesting questions, though. It's some decisions I'm gonna have to plan for. This is also supposed to be this one. I don't know why it's not. Okay, yeah. So it's still a lot of mineral water. It's still like 8,500 with what I currently have planned. Because for me, what I see though is if I was playing standard SEK2 and I didn't do a science multiplier, you just have to divide this all by 10. Is what you do. So you'd have like 52 greenhouses, yeah, but just one chemical thing making nutrient paste. Sorry, it's the room roll to me talking. Nutrient gel, and you need less than 1,000 mineral water a second. So, which is like one pipe of it, right? So it's still not like overly bad, if you're playing standard. But usually in standard, it's a lot less of everything. I guess I don't know. Usually it's not so much a scaling. Like times 10 is what you do to add the scaling to space exploration. I don't know. That's kind of my feeling on it, but because it lets you do some like interesting like belt builds, I guess, or something with most of this. But like 50.4 chemical plants, like geez. Again, it was always kind of crazy with it. So, anyways, I think we're good. Actually, did I make any science yet or no? We'll let one actually get created, so let's let one go. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Yeah, it's almost done, so we'll just let it go, and we'll do that. So it's still a fun challenge. It's still good though. So come on in. That's all the iridium I need, so. Oh, they did Caldas, so while we were, talking away about Caldas asteroid belt, it finished, scanning, so I'll have a look at it in a minute, though. I may have to increase the scan range of it, though. And are we sciencing? We are now sciencing. Actually, we already have it now. I've actually made like 2 loads of it. What am I doing? Inactivity. Alright, let's just bring that in, and I don't have to do this rocket reusability garbage anymore. Well, it's not garbage, it's fine. Let's let this come in. I think I guess it already made it, so there we go, we got our first science. Hooray. We are doing nanomaterial stimulation. Good stuff. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna have to see what I want to do for that. I have to think about it. It looks like they're still changing it though, so it looks like my Caldas belt didn't exactly roll anything desirable. 311 is the best one I see here. I think we're gonna have to raise the range of it and hope for the best. I'm not liking the looks of this right now. I was hoping for this is actually the best one I've seen right here. Water ice, tin ore, three of them here. Oh yeah, no, okay, no, this is the one. This is the one, guys. Never mind, I lied. There's a lot of useless titanium here, though. And flake graphite right there. This is it. This is the one. Never mind. I was being all defeatist, and now I'm all elitist. Flake graphite here too. All right. What are your thoughts on the BZ metals and noble metals? Are they worth adding to a fresh vanilla run, semi-vanilla run? I would say my humble opinion is that it makes core fragment mining really, really strong. Because I actually don't have any mining available for that anywhere, really. I don't have a whole lot of it. I haven't needed to do any. I think it adds enough flavor to the game. It's not just straight up making it harder, it makes it different. And making it different is actually pretty good. I think it's actually overall an improvement. So I would say it's up to you. It's not necessarily as balanced, but if you're already adding like K2 to it, then you're not really going into the SE balance anyways. So I wouldn't say anything is particularly broken. I would just say it's just different, I guess is what I'd say. If you played SE before, it's definitely worth adding. But I think there's something you said about like the default balance of the game as well, to experience that at least one time, to what the intention was for the mod, I guess. But hey, it's, you know, it's your game, so you're free to add what you want to kind of to it, which is, I think, the most cop-out thing I'll ever say. But I have no regrets about adding K2 or BZ to my mod set. And I would say, yeah, I would say 100%. If you're going to add K2, I'd say adding BZ to it as well is pretty fantastic, and you can definitely go for that. It's really fun. So. Oh, it looks like we had another rocket go to Calidus. Hell yeah. We have 2 rockets that have landed here so far. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna peace out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. And as I kind of said before, I said I'm going to be doing pie on Tuesday. So we're going to still do pies. We're going back to pies. PY. Because I want to do some pies. Let's go see who's around. You know what? I think we're going to raid. Yeah, let's raid high speed. Let's raid high speed. I love some high speed, so. There's a few people around. Technically, I still owe McKay's play a raid, but they're playing Pal World right now, so that's the only reason. They usually play Factorio. I want to catch them when they're playing Factorio, so that's the best time. I want to send you guys somewhere Factorio related, so that's why we're gonna do high speed. High speed's awesome. So he's doing his the what's it called, Earth Mega Base. He's doing Cities of Earth, so it's a lovely mod. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Take care, and I'll be back tomorrow, and eventually, yeah. So peace. Have a good one. Take care.
Don't have mental mistakes of Mike.